Let's go. Let's go. Good day, everyone. This is the Wildest Wake Up Show, and I'm your host, Shiron Bracey. And every single day, we rebel against remedial rhetoric, and today is no different. We want to welcome anybody up onto the show. It is an open platform, open debate style. Only thing we ask of you is that when you come up here and say your argument, that you substantiate your argument. Don't regurgitate something somebody else said just because it sounds good. Make sure those thoughts are your thoughts. Latasha, good day. And like how we always like to start our day, we like to say good day to each other. So when I say good day to you, make sure you say it back because I could feel that great productive energy. Good day, Miss Jalen. How are you doing today? And yesterday, because people been telling me, Shiron, you need to get out your YouTube house. I was They say, Shiron, you need to get out of your YouTube house. So I put on my book bag, I put on my nice YouTube raincoat, and I went outside. I went out there in those YouTube streets, Don. That's what I did. Yeah. I had a pretty interesting time out there in those YouTube streets. Jay Strata, what it do? Yes, sir. And I was hanging out with Jay Strata, very articulate guy, made some great, excellent points yesterday, and we had a good time. I had a good time out on these YouTube streets. What's up, Tiff? Yeah, I had a little backpack on. What's up, bub? You know what I'm saying? We was just having these conversations. So first, when I walked outside, I opened up my YouTube door. I said, all right, YouTube home, I'm leaving. So I walked outside, hit those YouTube streets. The first person I seen, I walked over to Chaotic Truth Live. I went over to his house. Thank you, Tiff. I appreciate that. So I went over there, and it was an interesting time over there. What I found interesting about going over to Chaotic Truth Live house was that even over there where it is a dominant white space, I will assume. It was a dominant white space, and also this dominant white space is mainly talking about how horrible Black women are. And I just found it so interesting. And then you know who the number one person is over there talking about Black women. It was no other than Ben Thorpe and his daughter, Grace Thorpe. And you know, like how we do over here, we don't waste nobody's time. We get straight into the content. So make sure y'all hit that like button, that share button. Appreciate y'all. It really helps when you hit that like, share button. And make sure you please hit the notification bell. It helps out a lot. Shit, I'll be needing y'all. What it was, Robin? The coons. Yeah, so I went over there. And the first thing, so I pop up. The first thing, I didn't even know that people over there even knew me, to be honest. And when I got over there, oh my goodness, the chat went crazy. Everybody on the panel went crazy. They're like, oh my God, this is the man that defends all women, especially the Black women's. Shiron, it's all your fault. Why the women's? And Shiron, the women's. What they say? They said, Shiron, you are a women worshiper. They got their pitchforks. They lit them shits up like tiki. And all the men in the chat was just marching around me. And I was just like, what the hell is going on? They were trying to burn me at the stake, Chaz, focus. Chaz, they were trying to burn me at the stake at Chaotic Truth House. I was like, what the fuck is going on? They's like, down with the worshiper, down with the woman worshiper, down with the woman worshiper. Da, 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 da. I was like, what the fuck? I said, when did I ever say I worship women? I love them. I love how they smell. I love how they think. I love how they talk. I love how they feel. And I enjoy giving women my Jetto pullin' pop. This ain't no regular Jetto pudding pop, but I love to give it to them, God damn it. Whenever I can, even though I only have 3 women that I ever. Hey, I only been with 3 women in my. That's it. It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Miss Jayla, that's my story. I'm just saying, I do appreciate and love women. That is true. But a worshiper, that is not. No, that's not true. What's up, Dr. G? Dr. G says she loves when I start my storytelling. But this is what happened. I'm not exaggerating. That's what happened to me. It was crazy. I couldn't believe they called me a woman worshiper. They was trying to burn me at the stake, Dr. G. So why all these men, they walking around me, they got their tiki torches and everything, and he's like, Shiron, the woman. So, and then Ben Thorpe, he came, he's like, shh. And all the white men be quiet. They was quiet. They like, ooh. Because, he like 6'6". He had his beard, and he got his daughter, the Scarlet Witch, right next to him. And he's like, shh. It's like, doom. Like just imagine everybody like, Roman words. Then he just hit his cane. Doom. Everybody got quiet. Like, ooh. What up, Otis? And then he came up there. He said, so Shiron, you not a woman worshiper? I was like, no, I'm not a woman worshiper. I just love the hell out of them. I appreciate women, goddammit. I appreciate how intelligent they are. I appreciate women for more than just a vagina. And so I guess if you think that because I enjoy women for more than their vagina, then I'm a woman worshiper, fine. If that's going to be the criteria, I get it. Do I believe that it can't have women hoes or women degenerates? No, I never said that. We expose women all the time when it's time to. Even though yesterday, what's up, young? Even though yesterday, when everybody's telling me to go do this Joy Taylor story, I thought for sure we was going to have a woman that we could clearly burn at the stake. But no, that was not the case. It was actually the opposite way. It was the men being degenerate in that situation. So I tried. It's not my fault. So when I'm talking to Ben, he said, you're not a woman worshiper, Shiron? No, I am not. So what happens, he started to try to prove his point, and I just cooked him up. He was like, Shiron, so you mean to tell me women, especially, so this is what he did, especially the black women in your community. I was like, I really wanted to ask him, Ben, how the F do you know how black women in my community, because I ain't never seen a 6'6" white man walk around in my black community or any other black community that I've been into, smoking a blunt or smoking on it and acting like he's a part of us. No, that does not happen on a major scale. If that is something that you possibly do, that is an outlier, sir. Anywho, he said, dude, don't black women. He was saying, it's crazy. Maybe it's something about being 6'6" and single makes you just think the same, because Ben Thorpe and Mr. Rimtastic, they have the same ideology. Damn, it's kind of crazy when you think about it. They both about the same height. They both ugly as hell. Maybe it's a correlation there. I'm not sure. But anyway, clearly Ben Thorpe is a part of the rimology. He's a red pillar. He's an incel manosphere. He's a no good sucker. So he's a rim brother for sure. Mr. Rimtastic, he claimed he is the prince of the manosphere, so we know he's a rim brother. And clearly, these super tall men that 6'6" that all women just love, giggles, All the women want somebody that's over 6 foot this and 6 foot that and 6 inch that, 6-pack. They want all those things, and these men have these things. They have the gift, the gab. They able to communicate. They got children. They got wives. They got women. But somehow they still, both of these men, Binthrop and Mr. Rimtastic, are having the same complaints about black women. Was the very interesting thing to me. They have the same exact rhetoric about black women. I wonder where Ben get it from. Maybe that's why he hang around certain spaces so he could get certain talking points. So he could be egregious and people just gravitate. This white man talking about the black woman and everybody just like, yes. All those black women, they are egregious. Those black women have attitudes. Those black women they the most sluttiest. They have the most ST. They got the most and everything negative about them. But you never hear them say, well, I'm not going to say never, but you rarely hear them say anything good about a black woman, which is interesting. Even though I disproved his argument, he said that majority of black women they have an attitude. I said, no, they do not. I'm from Brownsville, New York. And still, even being from Brownsville, New York, and having some of the ghetto of the ghetto in my life, I still did not experience black women just having the most attitude wherever I went. When I went to the goddamn Chinese restaurant, hey, I see how those women was talking to their man. Clearly, in the white neighborhoods, those women, they are running the show. The Karen thing is a real thing. But for some reason, all these different cultures, they strong, boisterous women get overlooked. It is okay. It looked as cute. But we know in other cultures, the women are not just being docile. That is just not a thing. Majority of men do not want a docile woman. They want a woman that they could go back and forth with and have a conversation in a healthy way. They want a woman that is able to be close or even surpass their mental capacity. So they can have somebody to combat with and say, hey, this is what I was thinking about. What is your thoughts about what I just said? And they can really listen to what you said as a man, formulate and put their female perspective on them, because women, they look at things, they look around the corners. We look straight down the tunnel. That's how men think. If it was up to men, we won't have no goddamn couch, no TV, barely any clothes. We'd be so straightforward about just making money and having sex, and that's all we do. We'll make money and have sex and make children. That's it. All the other stuff, all the ambiance, TV, trees, couches, and all these other things, men, we care about it, but it's not as big of a deal to us. We can wear the same clothes every single day. We can wear the same uniform every day, go and do the same thing every single day. Being mundane is a part of a man's schedule. That's how come when you start getting to working out, you do it at a certain time every day. If you go run 10 miles every day, that's nothing. It's a part of you. You wake up 4 in the morning, you put your goddamn joggers on, you put your runners on, you hit the road smoking. Come home, cook your breakfast, 8 o'clock, everything. We like that. So women get us to see the different corners and say, oh, shit, I didn't see that over there. You know what? That is a good idea. I need to cross that T. I need to dot that I. That's what women bring to the table. Is way more than a vagina. And then so while I'm talking to Ben and I was cooking him up and I'm telling him all this and he was trying to find ways. He was just throwing shit against the wall, trying to find ways to tie me up. And then Imperius came out the sky. Imperius just came out the sky. And he said, Binthrop, and he went in and it was good. Shout out to him. Yes. And it was good to see these two white men. I stood back. Imperius and Binthrop started arguing just like the N-words that they be talking about. So I just sat back and I said, whoa, look at these two pale skins go at it. I was enjoying it. I got my popcorn. I got my cucumbers. You know me. You know I'm into the vegetables and fruits. So I got my fruits and vegetables. And I was like, oh, shit. They keep talking about us black folks be screaming and yelling at each other. Look at them. Look at them. Interesting. I had an interesting time, to say the least. Hold on, I ain't even remember that. Let me see where how we looking with the likes. Make sure we getting that up to par. Got that there. Let me see. Where we at? Come on. I shouldn't have to ask for the likes. I shouldn't have to ask for the likes. Can I get 50 likes? Can That's okay. Jalen. It's okay, baby girl. We don't gotta prove nothing to them. They did try to question me, so you are correct. They did. They absolutely try to correct me. They said that Shiron is a liar, even though they have no proof that Shiron is a liar. I was dog walking up. Thank you so much, Miss Jalen. It's Miss Jalen. I love her so much. She's awesome. Imperius with the $2 says, it was I don't know how to pronounce this word. What the hell word is this? PH Diva is making my eggs. I can't pronounce that goddamn word. You know these multiple syllable goddamn words. I can't pronounce it. You trying to make me look a certain way? And then so after I was enjoying Imperius and thank you, Tip, is evisceration. Omni said he got me. I'm about to drop it in a second. Y'all know I can't pronounce these goddamn big words. Man, goddamn it. I can read them. I know what it means. But pronouncing it, that's a whole, hey, listen, that's a whole nother story. And then after that, I went over there to check out my cousin. I promise you, DJ Hamp looks exactly like my cousin. I promise you. Y'all don't even understand. They got the same everything, the same facial structure, the same body type, the same disposition when you talking to him, when he just be sitting there just looking at you. And then he'll just crack out with a beautiful smile. I mean, it's like I'm talking to my cousin, my older cousin, even though Hamp is a little younger than me, even though Hamp looks like about like 10 years older than me, but you know what I'm saying? I'm just joking. But so I went over to my cousin's house. I took a nice walk over to my cousin's house, went over to This Might Be Risky. Yes, he is definitely my cousin's doppelganger. It is crazy how much, even like baby pictures, they look. I'm like, God damn. So, but regardless, thank you, Imperius, for defending my honor. So I go over I walked over. I was in his YouTube street. So I said, let me walk over to my goddamn cousin house. I seen my cousin was live, so I went over to my cousin house. I was over at This Might Be Risky. And we are having a great conversation. I seen what they was building on. And what I found that even after I left CT's house, I walked over to my cousin's house and opened the door. They was having a good party over there. And the party was women complaining party. I was like, what is going on over here? And I'm just listening to these men complain. And I just couldn't believe my eyes and my ears. So what I realized is that some men complain women are too picky or demanding. But let's be real. It's easier to blame someone else than face your own insecurities. Saying your dog ate your homework is convenient, but it's not true. We understand that. Complaining about women is these men's suit of emotional armor. It keeps the fear of rejection at bay. If women are the problem, then they don't have to open up and be vulnerable. That's what these men say is behind this emotional armor. Many men have been burned in a past relationships. This is why they keep on bringing up my past relationship. They think that I'm supposed to talk down and bad about any women that I dealt with in the past. Any of the one of the 3 women that I ever been with, because I only been with 3 women in my whole life. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. You ain't gonna knock me off my square. Nope. ML, they ain't gonna knock me off my square, MLs. And the lover of men was just coming out. It was screaming out of them. It was screaming out. So many men, they've been just burned in their past relationship. This is why they keep bringing up, oh, you was a divorcee. Oh, you a baby mama. You couldn't have, they were saying this over and over again, right? Fatty was one of the main ones saying that you couldn't keep that woman. That woman still left. The problem is they already thinking that the woman had to leave the man. That's number one problem. They didn't even understand or even have a conversation about like, why did the relationship fail in the first place? And the problem with the men that are complaining about these past relationships, men that are healed through their relationships, they took a lesson and not a loss from their past relationship. What us as men that's dealing with our past, who we were then versus who we are now, we could easily say like, hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. It was me that messed up that relationship. I was moving at a place that it wasn't suitable for a woman to be following me in the first place. That's right, Zero Tolerance. That is 100% a fact. They be trying to shake me up, but I don't be falling for it. And that is the part that they don't understand about you bringing up my past relationships, and I can move on with 2 failed relationships. Why can't you? All I'm giving you is the blueprint that I took. How you doing, talking to kinfolk? That's what I'm trying to explain to most of the men when I'm having a conversation. The reason why I don't complain, because I move forward. I did not took that L and look at it as a loss. It was a lesson for me to be a better man, to move forward, to recalibrate. Insane. Right, so this complaining about women for them, it becomes a shield. It is protecting them from future heartbreak. So for them, it's seeming like they are refusing to swim because they almost drowned once. It's understandable, but it's very limiting you. It's limiting you as a man because something happened to you and you just stay in arrested development. It's not a good move for you at all. And some of these men, they think they need to be lone wolves out here. They want to be the rugged. I'm an individualist. Admitting wanting love feels like a weakness. So, they grumble about a woman instead. They refusing to ask for directions when they are lost and prideful. But they are not practical at all. God damn, I am cooking up today. I ain't gonna front. I'm feeling myself today. Let me open it up. Let me open it up a little bit. Let y'all get in there as well. Anybody that want to join me, anybody that want to hit that link while I'm still cooking up, I appreciate everybody. Make sure you hit that like, that share button. I appreciate y'all. Let me pin it to the top. Because, man, I be cooking up sometimes. We need to get the likes. We need 50 more likes at least. We need 50 more likes at least. And that's what be going on with them. It'd be crazy. Good day. Welcome to the show. Tiff, how you doing, beautiful?
Good morning.
We say good day.
You see, I caught it. I didn't even let see that correction, because men that women respect can correct us. So
that was a good one, Tiff.
I'm just saying.
That was a good one, Tiff. I see what you did there.
Represent and say thank you. I don't think you brothers understand. It does my heart so well to just see any type of pushback. And it's not pushback in the sense of simping, but in a pushback of logical sense. And when you made that business analogy in the sense of when you go into business, there are things that are going to not work. It doesn't mean you shut the business down. It means you take that lesson, not the loss, and you change and navigate. And if you have the capacity to be malleable, you can have a successful relationship. But because we have so many men that want women to bend over, break their back, but while they stand strong and wrong, be by your damn self. Because I refuse to put any woman in that kind of chaotic man's life. Because if you don't understand the essence of what partnership and being balanced and having a better half and or having the desire to be in a commitment to where you love a different person in a different type of way, you don't deserve it. I'm definitely not going to try to make it make sense for you. You need to figure out and understand the value of a spouse, because you can say happy wife, happy life, but happy spouse, happy house. And for your spouse, you're gonna do whatever you need to do to make sure that your home is harmonious. You made a very good point in the sense of, yo, she don't want to cut these cucumbers, but while she roll her eyes, if the assignment is for me to have cucumbers and she ain't smiling and skipping, but I still get I still got what I wanted, because you're understanding that your wife is a whole person and a whole being. But because she wants you to be happy, and we know them cucumbers is life for you, she does it. But they don't understand that kind of sacrifice and give or take. And I'm just not in the business of trying to change adults' minds. I'm at the point to where everybody here is an adult. Even those that are younger, you're an adult. If you want to be, I want to choose my words nice because I said I'm going to be kind in 2025. If you are operating in a deficit and not understanding the value of partnership, it's not for me to forgive you of that struggle, because most of us change from discomfort, not comfort. Comfort comes at a cost. The first thing is, in that discomfort, you have to kind of be sick of your own self to try to make some differences. So again, I can look and see even the man that's almost, you know what, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna respond to those comments. I'm not gonna be nasty. What I will say is this: if you know me and you've seen how I move, my goal is to ensure that I can meet as many of my husband's wants and or needs as possible. And the things that I can't, I want to be honest and realistic, but I want to outlove that man. I'm gonna be asking all y'all, please subscribe. I'm trying to Tabitha Brown this thing. I want to retire my husband. He's
awesome.
nothing but good, kind, and loving. He was a good boyfriend. He is an amazing husband. I was a decent girlfriend. I'm trying to be a bomb ass wife. It's different. I love it. 10 out of 10. Every day ain't no sunny day, but when I tell you, marriage is the best thing that has ever, outside of having my son, happened to me. You talked about routine. What a lot of men don't understand is that the stability and safety in a man that says, not only do I choose you, but I'll go down to the state, sign these paperwork so that whatever we build together, we have the same buy-in. It opened my heart in a different way. To be covered like that in a biblical way is different. It hits different. I have a covering, and I can't continue again to be on here swinging and making my husband look silly. So instead of going back and forth, my New Year's resolution is I'm going to allow my mouth to show what I really live, which is abundance, because my man is a man of God and I love him.
Awesome.
And I love being married.
I love it. Let me welcome into the show. Good day, Supreme Goddess, PhD.
Good day, sir. I'm here, but I'm in the shower. I just wanted to get my
Ooh, my favorite time of the day.
shower time. That's right.
Yeah. I think it's interesting that what's his name? Football 101. He said, what we talking about? Relationship as usual, which is crazy to me when they come to my show and say that. When yesterday we was talking about politics, and I don't know. It's weird when they only say that. It feels like they only say that at my show. Like it's something wrong for me to talk about relationships, even though we don't talk about it every single day. It's insane to me. And let me also welcome into the show the gorgeous, unlikely
Lord.
Here.
What's up, gorgeous? How you feeling today?
Feeling absolutely beautiful right now, honestly.
Oh, great. That is awesome. Speaking of beautiful, welcome to the show, Omni. I knew he was expecting that.
Boy, that finger was crooked in the motherfucker.
My goodness, Omni.
Hey, yo.
I don't take kindly to be called beautiful by men. It's not.
He might be saying you got a bird spirit. You got a bird spirit.
Shiron always trying to get intimate with niggas.
Bruh, not intimate with niggas. That's hilarious, bro. I just let him do it, bro. That's what you feel like you want to do. I'm gonna let that man be free. You know what I mean? Yo, the whole marriage thing, right? I mean, like, is it really that big of a deal? You know what I'm saying? Like, if we watch Jay Prince get married within about 3 months and get divorced, I mean, I don't think this is why I never really kind of hold marriage that high, and I kind of hold having a solid relationship over it, because anybody could get married. Not anybody could have a real, genuine, and loving relationship. And I feel like in these spaces, a lot of people attack people who aren't married, and in reality, some of those marriages be the ones that don't even be working. I mean, I see a lot of men and women who come on these panels. They married, they life, you know, they got a great relationship, but you spending most of your time on YouTube, boo, or homie. So, I don't think marriage is really the key. I think having a really good relationship where y'all can communicate, where y'all are genuinely attracted to each other, where, you know, like y'all actually really love each other is more. I think it's just a better thing than just, we're married, you know. I just think that's it. That's all I really want to say.
So I think where that gets confusion at is that, yes, you can absolutely be committed to your partner without the so-called paperwork. And then they got people that is having the paperwork and they don't treat the paperwork as serious as somebody that doesn't have it. It's really about you as an individual, how far you willing to take you and your woman. So if you are that serious about protecting your woman at all costs, you would do everything in your power to protect her in real life and on paperwork as well, just in case something was happening. So there's no arguments of who she is to you. And I think that's the part that is the nuance to that conversation, where we can understand exactly what you mean. Omni was somebody that was in a very long-lasting relationship, and he had most likely a much more powerful relationship than a lot of people that are or was married for years. But he also put steps in forward before he go ahead and jump the leap to go to the next level as well, to give her that extra protection as well, saying you got my last name. So it is levels of protection, I believe, that is missing within conversation of just a long-lasting, fruitful relationship versus just a marriage certificate.
Right, I hear you. Can I ask you this? Does the protection swing both ways? That protection swing both ways, like because you just spoke of what the woman gets from the marriage. You didn't speak of what the man gets. And I kind of was listening to your conversation yesterday. Ali made a good point that I was, shamefully I had to agree with him. It was like every time y'all talk about marriage or y'all talk about relationship, y'all only talk about what the woman is gaining. Y'all never talk about what the man is gaining. Like even in that quick, synopsis you just gave, you just talked about, the men sacrificing to be able to give his woman something. And I understand that, but what is the woman sacrifice? Like, okay, I got a shorty, I'm married to her, but she just be online all day on YouTube. She really ain't sacrificing nothing. Meanwhile, I'm sacrificing my whole life, going out to work and all this other stuff. So I think the more I hear people talk about marriages, and the more I hear women talk about marriages, and then they online all day, or the more I hear men talk about marriages, and they kind of complaining, it sounds like it just doesn't really benefit the men. It benefits the women to be able to be at home, be lazy, do nothing. And as the men go out, and every day you go out into the world, you risk your life. Let's keep it a whole 1,000. Every day you jump in that car, you risking your life. So the man is risking his life, and the woman is just at home reaping the benefits of it. And of course she gonna give high praise shit. One of my friends was dating this woman, and then she broke up with him, but before she broke up with him, she had pictures everywhere. Oh, I love him so much and shit. And me and my girl sitting like, yeah, you love him because he doing everything for you. Of course you're gonna love him. So when do we actually, like, how could we believe these women who don't really do nothing in their relationship and don't add any value to it, and they're just reaping the benefits?
So me personally, I speak to men and what we should be looking forward in building and being a leader. So now if you want to just ask that individual man, he got to figure out what he want from his said woman. So if his woman is a YouTuber and that's what he expects her to do, that's what he expects her to do. If he is a man, so it's so nuanced. And this is why over here, I try to tell men, explain to them, they need to take off their mask and be who you are, because what unlike Lee likes in a woman, I might not like in a woman. And that is perfectly fine that we have two different women that we are looking for. And so with Omni, his woman might be completely different from mine, or they might be very similar because maybe me and him have a lot of similar traits. Maybe we have 4 out of the 10 similar traits that we have. Both our women can relate to that. Oh yeah, my husband do the same thing, right? So it got all these nuances when you're dealing with individuals. So you cannot necessarily just give a blanket statement, say this is what this woman should be doing for the generalization of men. Because each man is different, and he got to figure out what he needs within his life so he could build their future together, because he's supposed to be the leader. He's supposed to have a system of God, man, children.
Right.
So,
I agree with you. I agree
because
with
you see it as and this is what happens when we allow sometimes the complaining, the double-minded man like Ilkhan Ali that doesn't know what he want to be in a relationship, or do he want to be a part of the streets. Right. So when he double-minded like that, it gets confusion. Now he is talking about he painting women as his broad brush of they not doing anything. All they do is at home. They benefit the men, and men to do this, and men do this, and men do that. Well, we know in reality, women are doing a lot in a relationship. They sacrifice a lot within a relationship. Majority of women, they lose themselves within a relationship in a family. A lot of women, sometimes they don't even take care of themselves properly because they take care of their family. This is when they start to look a little raggedy. They wear that same shirt because they're like, oh, even though the husband's saying, here, go get some new clothes. She's like, well, you know what? Baby girl needed a new pair of sneakers anyway. I'm just going to be in the house cooking. So a lot of women do sacrifice. It's just about what type of personality type you have from women. I have to force my woman to go ahead buy this. No, don't buy shit for the kids. I'm telling you, every time I send you outside to go buy something for you, so you come back with some more stuff for the damn children.
Oh no, Anya, call me, girl.
God, dog.
You won't be thinking about them children.
God, dog.
Damn.
Shiron, if you could blow me up, if you could give me the summer jam real quick, I could break something down to everyone. Okay, so this is off of Google. These are tax brackets. This is single and head of household. You can see that as far as single, you sit at 12% where it's capped around 48,000.
Mm.
And then head of household, you can get away with around 64 grand. Now, if we look at married filing jointly, that gets you still sit at 12% and is extended all the way to 96,000.
Mm.
So one incentive for both parties is you being taxed as one entity instead of being taxed twice.
Mm. That's a great point.
Can I say something about that?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
There's a black woman, I can't remember her name, but she wrote a book about I can't remember the exact title, but it has something to do with like the tax law or tax codes being written for white people, right? So yes, you do get, it is beneficial with regard to taxes to be married and file jointly. But what she found was that the situations that we have where both people working and earning about the same amount is actually penalized in comparison to at least the stereotype of their makeups, right? So the man is working, the wife is working, but the man is earning a whole lot more than the woman. That actually gets the most tax benefits. And a lot of people didn't know that until that black woman came out and told it. But so she mentioned several ways in which like tax codes disadvantage black people, and that was one of them. Even when you are married, just because we tend to earn very close to each other, it's less beneficial than if one person is the breadwinner.
Okay.
And that sounds like the situation that Unlikely is dealing with, is that he's the breadwinner while his girl's on YouTube all day.
Right. That's
But
what.
that's not the case for most black men.
Wait,
though,
how
right?
you
So
just
that's why
making
we're
about-
where this women sitting home
No, you're
all
talking about your
day
scenario.
came from to
Oh,
begin
okay.
with, because that's a fantastic scenario, right? The vast majority of black women working.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I think that's the dangers when we hear the double-minded men talk, for real. Like they want to talk about the minority of women that do nothing all day and they just take away from their man. We'll see a video of a girl. They'll show the man, he have a video. The girl sitting there, she just ordered all this food and she eating her barbecue wings and she's eating this food and she didn't order him no food. And he come over there, see, and he come over there, so you didn't order me nothing? And she like, no. And she just said, sit and eat her chicken wings, barbecue. And then he says, see, this is why us men like cooking with Kaya. Bro, if you don't get the F out of here, like you still with that woman. So don't try to complain to us that your girl did DoorDash and didn't cook nothing. And this is why you watching Cooking with Kaya. It shows that you want to live in a fantasy world. You don't want to live in a real world where your woman is showing you that she doesn't care about you cooking. She doesn't care about feeding you. She is showing you who she is, but you are willing to accept it. So don't cry on the internet and complain about women not doing something when you are willing to accept that woman. Go ahead, PA Steva, before you go, Lee.
Oh, right.
This might be risky. Salute. Thanks for stopping by yesterday. Keep grinding. Took a peek in the chat. One point of clarification. I fact checked Mr. Fantastic.
What up, Hamp?
Hey, Diva. I called them out. I called Mr. Rimtastic out quick, fast, in a hurry.
What happened? What you said?
Man, Mr. Rimtastic said, hey, Shiron, see, this is what they saying. It's the black women's and the black man. He got the hardest. It's because of his black skin. Because of the of men with they black ass necks and they black ass gun.
You know, you play too damn much. What the man said?
Diva, this is what the man was saying. He was saying my black ass car. I can't stand this black ass car. Every time it gets Diva, he was like my black car gets so dirty. I see all the damn dirt on this black ass car.
Not don't be a menace while drinking your juice, neighborhood.
What was he playing?
I hate my gums because they black.
Right.
That's hilarious.
And then so he's like, yeah. And the woman said, this rapper lady, she said, she don't want no man unless he got 3 bodies. And they was like, what you mean by bodies? Like 3? I was like, because I only have 3 bodies. I only had sex with 3 women my whole entire life. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. And so he's like, no, she got 2.8 million black women to like her tweet or her story or whatever it was. 2.8 million black women was like, yes, girl, we all want men that shot 3 black men. We want them killers. And we was like, I was like, it was black women. You sure you know who liked it? He's like, yeah, it was 2.8 trillion likes of black women wanting men with bodies.
So what, you don't agree with that though?
So
you don't agree?
Happened.
Oh, sorry.
My cousin DJ Hamp, he started. Oh, you talking about this tweet right here? Guess how many likes it had, Diva?
How many?
2.3 thousand.
Right, and most of them was gay dudes.
He did correct himself and say that
2.3 thousand a real math.
The retweet that Academics had is where the volume was. So he retweeted something. So it had validity. He did acknowledge that he was not right.
Down, you gotta explain it correctly.
Not too much on him. Like y'all know, like I will whip you for my guys. Not too much.
Don't forget. So when Hamp he brought up, when my cousin Hamp, he brought up the Academics version of it that made Fantastic look a little bit better. You know what I mean? Likes it had PhD Diva?
15 million.
150,000.
No, it had 15 million.
No, it had 150,000.
No, views. The likes were different. So he was getting the view count and the like count cross-correlated. And I can say this because I had a conversation with Mr. Fanny in numbers. Y'all, at the end of the day, if the stat don't look right and you can verify your information, put it in the chat. It will be reviewed. What you said got acknowledged and corrected. Okay, not too much on him. Not too much.
We didn't say nothing about him.
Hey, yo, Bracy, but
not Fanny either. Not too much.
Oh no, we're gonna drag Mr. Rimtastic through the name.
Is his sentiment right though? Because I think he was basically trying to say that there's a group of black women out here that hate black men. I think that's a solid argument. I think it's both ways.
What his argument is that it is that black women in general like the killers and the drug dealers and all of the degenerate men. They do not like men that is 9 to 5 and being upstanding citizens and trying to be the best they could possibly be is what he was saying.
Oh, okay.
Do you agree with that?
I think I'm familiar with. I think I'm familiar with this tweet. Is he talking about
Asian doll?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I think her name is Asian doll.
King Von's girlfriend.
Correct. Yes, her.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So what?
I think they learned that lesson. She said that while he was still alive, but I'm sure she feels different today.
She said what? What she said?
That
she wasn't gonna.
She wanted a man with 3 bodies or some shit.
Yeah, she wasn't going to.
Oh my God.
She said she wasn't going to entertain any man that had any less than 3 bodies. But she was with King Von at the time, and considering what happened to him, I'm sure she feels different today.
Yeah, and speaking of possibly men be catching 3 bodies, welcome to the show. Doom doom.
Chris, what up?
Christopher, hey, how are you?
I hope your Shiron, I hope your hairline goes back 2.5 inches.
Yo.
2.5, a whole 2.5. Damn, you couldn't say centimeters.
Tiff, how you doing? PhD, what's going on? Omni, unlikely, what's good?
What's up, bro? Damn, 2.5 inches is a lot, brother.
Hey, yeah.
But
hey,
so yesterday I was just on this panel and it was a good amount of men. They was substantiating the argument, as unlikely pointed out, about these so-called women that do nothing in relationships, which is not true at all. Majority of women are doing a lot in their relationships.
Then they didn't substantiate the argument if the argument is specious to begin with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but hold up.
Oh, go ahead.
Damn, my bad. Sorry, Chris. I will cut you off, brother. I just think that there is an argument to make that social media is pushing that narrative. Now, I agree with you. Most women, I believe, are getting money. Shit, I think they're getting money more than the men are. Because I don't know. I've always felt like women have always been like super determined. Especially black women that I've been around, right? So I don't agree with it, but I do believe that they only saying that because social media pushes it. And then just like he brought up that video clip, that's what, you know, they thinking is that the social media is having an effect on real life. You get what I mean? And I don't think it is, but it kind of is though, because people see social media more than they see real life. You know, most people just go to work and then come home with their family. They're not really out there meeting new people every day. And I met 20 people today. I met 30 people and heard 30 different personalities and 30 different perspectives. No, you know, most of us is doing it online and getting perspectives from online. Like usually my sister or somebody in my family will come to me with a TikTok clip. What you think about this? And I'm sitting there like, damn, y'all really just be online a lot. So I think the online perspective is that women want to just sit at home and do nothing. But the real life perspective is that women are out here getting to the money. Women are out here creating their own money because they don't want to be controlled by men. I've always said that.
Okay.
We live in a day and age where women don't have anybody for that matter, don't have the luxury to sit at home and do nothing.
Correct.
So that in itself is a lie. If you just like, you really don't have to. Let's say you don't go outside to unlock these points. If you're at home, guess what's not at your house? Your woman. You know why she's not at the house? She's working, or she's doing something productive.
Right.
So you really didn't have to go too far outside your front door to realize maybe this narrative or this talking point needs to be debunked because it holds no weight.
It really does.
I don't know what to say.
And this whole idea that even somebody like Ben Thorpe and Fantastic got the same talking point should show that it is a fallacy what they saying, that black women are the most difficult to date and black men have it the hardest in the dating market. It's asinine.
Wait a minute, but I thought they were the most desired around the whole world. So how they have it the hardest in the day? I just want them to pick
definitely
a
said that
and
verbatim
actually
before.
stick to it, right?
Pick a side and stand on it.
They never stick to it.
They're the most desired. They can have any woman. All the women want them, right? But now they got it the hardest in the dating market. How?
It's because the women's that they have to pick from, the women's is so horribly bad. The women's.
Well, how are all the black men getting all the horrible women? But when they the most desired, right?
Well, they also having the most divorces. So I mean, when a talking point is just that, a talking point, I think if we didn't react to it, and it's like, we know what the hell you saying is not true. So why am I gonna let you just get me outside my pocket? Like, you're not saying a truism. What you're saying is a lie, and I don't have to entertain it.
So the problem is that enough.
You repeat it. Go ahead.
Yeah, and it's not enough people saying, "Hey, brother, you are absolutely wrong. This does not reflect real life at all. You are on a panel with men that is married to black women, right? The person that is running that panel is married to a very intelligent black woman. I think she possibly might even have a PhD herself,
and do."
and so, like, you saying this is asinine. Christopher J, are you married to a black woman?
But here's the thing:
is unlikely with a black woman. Like, we know that.
No.
So
but
what I'm saying is,
I am.
You won the game. You got a white wife. Didn't you do what they say do? And they still give you smoke. So it doesn't matter who you married to. It doesn't matter. They're gonna find an argument. It doesn't matter if the person is happy. It's whatever it is. If you say hot, they gonna say cold. If you say green, they gonna say red. It's just opposite day. They just be talking. And once you get it, baby, my mute and block game is undefeated.
Right, but that's fine. That's fine. However, people still, regardless if it's but the problem is that they're not just doing it just to be opposite. What's up, conversation with MJ? They're not doing it. They really believe. Mr. Fantastic really believes what he's saying, even if he's not experiencing it. He think he is the voice for the voiceless. Even though all these men that having these problems, not able to find women for whatever reason it is, where are those people? So we can start actually having a conversation with them, so we can actually help those people instead of you just throwing out BS stats and saying this is your proof that black men have it the most difficult in the dating market. Because we cannot help nobody if it's only you saying bullshit and you blowing smoke up other men's asses all day.
Yo, did he give a reason to why? I'm curious. Like, why do black
because
men?
the stats of the black women STD rates, the stat that it's more black married men than black married women, the stat that that when he go outside and you try to get some extra oxtail curry juice, that you can't get it without getting cursed out.
Bad attitudes.
Yeah,
You are so dumb.
damn.
Okay.
Thank you, Christopher J, for that compliment.
You know, I always equate that to, you know, when guys speak like that, I always equate that to the type of woman that they attract or are attracted to. I think a lot of times that's what put them in them situations where you keep running into those type of women, because like that's not the only woman that's out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you believe that, you know, like it only allows me to believe that you like you like, you know, the ratchet ones. You know, they out there. They out there. And yo, they bought a plenty, and they outside the most, if you ask, you know, if you really ask me, like because when you go outside, people ain't outside praying and fucking kumbaya, eating eggnog, drinking eggnog and shit. No, motherfuckers smoking blunts, taking shots, and you know that inhibition is lower. And so I don't know, man.
Right, and that's what happened yesterday. So a guy by the name of True, he came up there and saying black women are the most difficult demographic to date. And I was like, what do you mean demographic? He said, well, listen, I work with homeless people. That demographic is hard to talk to. And he said the blue collar people, they speak a certain way. And the high class people, I said, yeah, but the problem is that all those demographics that you just pointed out, they have different races in it. But you are saying the black woman demographic, that the majority of them all act the same.
He doesn't date black
He
women.
said homeless?
He doesn't
He
date
said
black
homeless?
He went all the way to homeless, yeah.
He
That's
doesn't.
crazy.
he said black women are homeless.
No, he said he worked with a homeless demographic.
Anybody that's homeless probably is difficult to deal with because they ain't got no roof over their head. Like, you know what I'm saying? They worried about, you know what I'm saying, trying to survive.
Right.
Correct. And
Jesus.
and the fact that they don't understand that if you keep having the same type of women that you are encountering, it is not the women's fault. It is you. You are the issue. You keep finding yourself going to the same type of bars. Even when you go to a different state, you still find the same type of bar to go to. And you keep saying, like, why the hell I keep hearing country music every bar I go to? Because you keep going to a country bar, sir.
And then is what you want from the women as well. That's extremely important. Like, you realize, like, as a man, you know what's going on, man. Like, let's not play the bullshit. Like, it's not that you go to the same bar. It's that you go after the woman that's easy. You know, now somebody said in the comments that Mr. Fantastic said he get all dimes. That's a bad thing. That's not a good thing. You going after dimes all day. And then what's a dime to him? I don't know what that would even be. Like, I've read, like, a dime should be extremely rare, but I just think it's about what these dudes be wanting, and a lot of them just be wanting sex. I think I heard when y'all was talking, he asked, like, what do men get? And then all of them responded, a daily box. You know, like shit about having sex with a woman. And it's like, bro, that's all they be wanting. That's why they attract those type of women, because those women, they not stupid. They know what these dudes want, so they gonna string you along. They gonna make you take 7 dates. They gonna make you give them some money, because they know deep down inside you the substance of a woman for you is her box.
That is a very valid point. Please, let's get up. Let's get the likes up. This is insane. I don't know why I got to ask that every single day. You know how we're going to start it. We're going to put it on subscribers only, and then we're going to go up to members only. Y'all figure it out if y'all want to talk or not. I do not understand why they think that if they keep on getting online and telling women that all they are is a physical vagina, that they're going to get some kind of, oh, that's what we are. They expect women to say, man, I've been waiting for a man to tell me all they wanted me was for my vagina. I ain't worth nothing else. What makes them think that that is a positive way to talk about somebody? What makes you think that a woman's going to say, yes, that is the kind of man I want in my life? A man that only wants to lay down with me for 5 minutes, and I get nothing out of that laying down with them because they ain't getting the big O. We know that. We know these men are not in shape. We know that.
Jesus.
We know they ain't smelling good because if you talk to any man about grooming himself, about cutting his fingernails, toenails, putting on some goddamn cologne, getting haircuts, dressing them properly, what they going to say? Well, I don't want to do it because the men that don't do it, they get all the women. All the men that are bad boys, they get the goddamn vagina. So they are trying to perpetrate a fraud. They live this fantasy in their mind that they got to be something that they're not. They got to be this bad boy. They got to be this mysterious man. They got to have 3 bodies. They got to be a thug. This is why a lot of the men that never been outside in the street a day in their life, they want to dress and look like King Von. It's insanity. These men are lovers of men more than women are.
And yo, not to cut you off, Bracy, but you gave pushback and you gave your own idea of what it means, like what you get from a woman, and then you got pushback. I don't know if you remember the part I was talking about where they all was like, "Oh, you'll get daily box." After Ali was like, what does a man get from a woman? And then all the men, I think it was not all the men, I think Fatty and the other dude that was dating that white fat chick that broke up with him. Yeah, he was like daily box, and I'm like, bro, that's all y'all think this shit is about, bro. And then you said communication, a lifetime friend. That's way better already than daily box, my boy. Like some of us men, we cool with just having our things. Like if you left Shiron in the house where it's a bunch of electrical problems, he gonna have a blast in that motherfucker. So like all of us not so caught up in just like sex being our ultimate goal in life. Some of us want to create, some of us want to build. I think that's another huge feat of man that a lot of them kind of overlook. You feel me? So I just thought that was real interesting that they just went to saying that. I was like, wow.
And the real reason for that is because that's a mirror of themselves, most likely. A lot of them, they cannot give anything else but that themselves.
Well, I don't think it's just that. There's an aspect of Master P once said, broke people talk about money the most. I think the same is true for sex and men. Men that don't get it that often is going to be on their mind more often.
Damn. Y'all, I'm about to get out of here. Y'all.
What's your thoughts, Diva? Why is so many men when somebody asks them, what do you get from a woman in a long-lasting relationship? Why is it that they just say sex?
Honestly, I think many of them probably just don't know. They have no idea of what a woman brings because they've never experienced it.
Damn.
Right. And so I think even with, a woman with all the womanly qualities, most Black men wouldn't know how to be with that woman effectively anyway. Right. Wouldn't be able to build a great life for that family, even with that woman anyway. And so ultimately, I think the deficiency is more so in them, right? So ultimately, if you need perfect conditions for your shit to turn out right, then you a fucking problem. You're a fucking problem, and you're a fuck up because nobody has perfect conditions.
That is a great point. Welcome to the show. Good day, Cuzzo. How you feeling today?
Yo, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love. First and foremost, Cuzzo, let me take my shoes off before I walk into this room. Peace and love to the beautiful queen, the supreme goddess, PH Diva. Peace and love to you.
Peace and love.
Peace and love to the other beautiful queen on the panel, Tiff. Peace and love to you.
Peace and love.
And peace and love to all the beautiful queens in the chat, man. Anya Bracy, the SBG First Lady. Robin M, DB, Shiesty Bum, Bomb Cherry Juice, Rogue C, It's Me, Dr. G, Sexy Red TV, Conversations with MJ, Miss Jalen, Genesis, the voice of Venus, the verbal assassin, Victorious One, Zero Tolerance, Ariel CH, Dawn, Natasha Vincent, Pink, Black Beauty, Mel, all the queens, man. All the queens. I don't want to forget about none of the queens. Every time I hit this platform, I'm going to make it my purpose to lift y'all up, give y'all flowers, and show these men, show these knuckleheads how they should be treating the ladies, the queens, and the women on this platform. And peace and love to the kings as well. Can't forget about the kings. Cuzzo, great topic. But I think it's really cookie cutter. I think y'all letting the men off the hook and y'all not telling the full story in 2025. Because when you ask the question, why do so many men complain about women now? And are they doing it because they're in fear of finding love in a relationship? I totally disagree with that because, Cuzzo, we listened to these men the entire 2024, right? And we listened to these men, and now we can come to the conclusion. And the only obvious conclusion you can come to is that these men are complaining about women, not because they're in fear of finding love from a woman. They're complaining about women because these men weirdly want to be women, right? So it started out back in the metrosexual era, right? Where men started to augment their clothing in order to look more feminine, right? You started seeing men wearing capris. You started seeing men wearing tight clothing, mimicking a woman's garments, right? You started seeing men carrying purses and calling it merces and different things like that, right? Then it progressed to the point now to where Valentine's Day is coming up, Cuzzo. And you're going to start seeing men talking about they want their woman to send them flowers. You're going to start seeing men talking about they want their woman to bring them chocolates.
Damn.
You're going to start seeing men talking about they want their woman to bring them gifts, right? They want to be women. Then it progressed to the point to where we were having a conversation yesterday where the brother Next Phase said, well, hey, I don't think it's a problem where men wear makeup. I don't think it's a problem where men get those weekly mani and pedis just like the women.
Damn.
I don't think it's a problem where men who are going into jails and into the prisons are gay for the state.
Damn.
NLL Unk Man said the same thing. So we understand that when we continue to peel back the layers of the onion, and we hear these men and listen to what these men are saying, Cuzzo, they're lovers of men, not lovers of women. It is clear, it is convincing evidence, and in 2025, we have to demask them, we have to call them out, and we have to let the woman know, stay away from these REM brothers, these red pill men, these incel men, these manosphere men, these no good suckers. Right? Because they don't love women. They don't even love themselves. They love other men. You see, Cuzzo, it used to be a natural inclination for men to want to protect women and children, right? But now we see on the internet that there's a natural inclination of these weird men, these lovers of men that want to protect men. And you're going to watch it. They're going to come up today, and they're not going to speak to the topic. They're not going to speak to why these men are just complaining about women. They're going to be trying to defend the virtues of men, right? Which, in reality, that is what is causing so much chaos. We need these men to move in their masculinity, right? When I hear these men ask questions, well, hey, what benefits do you get from your wife? Listen, men pursue women, at least the heterosexual men do, right? And in that pursuit of a woman, you want to find the jelly to your peanut butter. You want to find the woman who is the yin to your yang, right? You want to find that woman to where you have to break down all of the walls, physically, emotionally, and spiritually, right? And once you do that and earn that woman's trust, you're going to find out that just like my wife, right? See, women are naturally more nurturing than men. And what that means is when you earn their trust, cuzzo, and you know this firsthand, they're going to put you, the husband, and the children before their own needs, right? They're going to prioritize their husband and their family every single day beyond their own selves, right? And you can't get a better partner than that. You can't get a better helpmate than that, right? There's nobody else that's going to be able to do the things that your beautiful wife is going to be able to do for you. She's going to uplift you every single day. She's going to be concerned about your mental health every single day. She's going to be concerned about your physical health every single day. And she's going to give you the motivation and the encouragement to continue to conquer all of your demons and go out there, put one foot in front of the other and make the world yours, right? So we got to let these men know, if you find that woman and earn her trust, you're going to get the best that you've ever had in life, right? Stop with all these fake commitments and these spiritual wives and all these other crazy remedial rhetoric talk. You just don't want to commit to this woman. You just don't want to protect this woman. You just don't want to provide for this woman in the way that a strong man will provide for the woman that he loves. All right? So let's get it straight and get it correct, man. Move better. Recalibrate your value system, my brothers. Remove lust and degeneracy from the top of your value system. Replace it with God. Add some honor, integrity, self-reflection, accountability, responsibility, self-discipline, self-control, emotional intelligence, and stoicism in there. And once you do that, you will be able to put yourself in front street to be a leader, and that is going to attract the best woman you've ever had in your life. Peace and love, man. Great conversation.
All right.
Bravo.
Bars.
Bravo. Hashtag.
So that's the shout out to all those goddamn complaining men that, hey, listen, it's okay. In 2025, be yourself. If you're a lover of men, hey, it's okay. If you want to wear makeup like Shannon Sharp, it's okay.
You know what? What was the actual topic? I'm sorry. What was the actual topic, though? Because I'm sure the topic on the show wasn't for them to just come up and complain about women. So what was the actual topic that led them into the
so when I went outside the YouTube streets yesterday, first I went to Chaotic Truth Live show, and he was talking about why black women don't fix the smoke detector and they always hear the chirp. Beep.
Okay.
So I went over there and cooked up Ben Thorpe, and he got mad because you know I do what I do. So I cooked up those white folks over there first. And then I went over to my cousin's house, DJ Hamp, and they were talking about if she don't like you, what was the name of the damn title?
And she don't like you, and it's your fault.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And so when I got there,
all
the men's except for me, Strata, and this guy by the name of CJ, we was the only ones just talking like how men supposed to talk, and all the rest of them was crying and complaining. I almost seen tears come out.
You got to say the right CJ though, because people gonna think you talking about that other one that get hit in the head. CJ, the adult man with the big boy voice.
Yeah, because it's a CJ. He always be, I mean, he be talking like this, and he be like, "No, the women's they be like, I don't know."
You're a dickhead.
You know what? That's why nobody likes you.
Shout out to Chaotic Clubhouse. I appreciate y'all so much. Oh man, but it's true. Like when we just allow them to just talk and we just hear all of the complaints, it gets crazy to me. And then like when somebody is just giving them a solution for what they see for that literal complaint is the issue that I usually have. Like, all right, so you have this complaint, and then now somebody like me, Strata, Hamp, Unlikely, Christopher J. Omni, Browns would give you a solution for that one. Then you say, but what about this? It's like, all right, but are you going to just skate past the part that I gave you a solution just now?
I don't think you could give them solutions. I think that's the thing. I think they're gonna be stuck in their ways, and everybody not meant to be with a woman. I don't think, you know, like some guys are just meant to just be out there having sex. That's why I kind of rock with Drake, you know, because he says it. He like, bro, that ain't me. A lot of these guys try to play like that's them, and then they just not like that. You feel me? I think it takes a certain type of dude to really like be with a woman, and it seemed like, and what makes me say that is listening to them, you know, hearing how they respond and hearing how they got so many complaints about the things that's natural in women. Like them being emotional. Why she emotional? Why she can't just da-da-da? It's like, bro, she gonna be tripping sometimes. You just gonna have to just, you know, kind of enjoy that energy in a way, if that makes sense. And kind of, you know, use that energy to sometimes make her laugh, or you know, whatever. Like it's so much nuance to it. It's hard to really explain, but
right. And I think that's the problem. They are looking for some man that had the perfect relationship, that never had any kind of challenges or ups and downs within a relationship. That's the only man that they could tend to listen to. And so that's why they always try to bring up, oh, Shiron, you got 2 baby mothers. Even though I only been with 3 women in my whole life, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
And doesn't that mean that you tried?
Right, not only that, but
also
it means that I learned from my past mistakes or whatever happened with that
as
woman.
well.
It ain't that I couldn't keep this woman. She just ran away from me because she was just a woman and she just hates men and she's just trying to take advantage of men as she goes along. No, that is not what happened. But in their mind, that's how they look at things happen that way. And speaking of, if I just met this young lady 10 years before, woo!
Hey, Mom.
Hey, PS Diva. Hey, Shiron. Omni, Unlikely, Christopher, and Tip. How you doing? And to my third husband on the 5th side of the family, Brownsville. How you been?
Peace and love.
I have no comments.
Good morning.
How you doing, Christopher? You doing good, baby?
And so
yes, ma'am. How you doing?
And I think so. That's the real issue. Is it's like, hey, listen, you can absolutely learn a lesson through your relationships and get better at it, and not keep doing the same thing over and over, thinking that women's supposed to endure you, like you are something that is so much. I think a lot of people believe that they are so special that they are the one. Like, I'm sorry, brother, you are a human being. You are 1 out of 300. You are in America, 1 out of 300 million. I'm sorry to tell you, I am not that special. I just understand what's going on around me, and I'm moving accordingly to who I am.
And you're special to your family, you know, the ones, your family, and not to everyone like a lot of these men want. They want that special, you know, they want to be treated special by everyone, which is weird because even we see what happens with the men who do have lots of options. When they got the money and they got a lot of options, you see how they mistreat people, right? And that's what I think a lot of men want. And look, when we're young, I get that. When we're young, even young girls, you know, want to be able to be the prettiest amongst, you know, but when we mature and we understand. So I'm saying these men are immature, basically. That's my night.
And that is a good point. Maybe they are just immature and they are speaking to other immature men, and that's why they get so much love and respect, because we are in a space where immaturity is king. It's very difficult for you to just say, "Hey, can you conceive?" What is it called? Omni, TNS.
Oh, TNS, that nigga syndrome. Yeah.
Right, and so like that is rampant on these goddamn YouTube spaces. Even when you make a great point, they still like, well, but what about when the airplane was coming at a 30-degree angle. The woman see it coming, and then now she's cursing you out because he's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You know what it is, Bracy? You know what it is, Bracy? I got you. It's because a lot of these dudes think that at one point in a relationship, they're going to have to be a superhero. And I heard them using it a few times, like I might have to die for you.
Right, I might.
It might have to be over. And I remember, I think I heard you say that your wife would die for you too. I think you did say that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you got pushed back on that. A woman would never die for a man. It's like, bro, hold up. So normally, right, y'all go through your whole life without nothing happening to most of us, because society is pretty civil.
Especially
y'all still. Right, yet y'all still acting like we back in the prehistoric era, and y'all out in the jungle saving y'all woman every day. So now, this is why I believe that they deserve some type of higher, like they deserve more from the woman because that's what they use. I'm risking my life, like I'll have to die for you, which never ever kind of happens. No one ever kicks down their door. They don't have any bad guys. They're not mob men. No one's trying to shoot up their car. No shit like that. They're not John Wick.
It's all fantasy. It's all fantasy about how they want to encounter some strange man in the night. It's literally a fantasy for them to encounter a strange man at night. Ooh, some strange man might walk into my house at the middle of the night, even though that barely happens to human beings. Does it happen? Yes. Does it happen? Yes. It happened before. Does it happen once in a while? Yes. Does it exist? Yes. Do majority of human beings experience that? Absolutely not.
Right.
Majority of women, according to them, live on their own, living in their goddamn cars for goddamn sake. If you let some of these men tell it, they literally got a series of women living in a goddamn van in parking lots. You can literally tow their goddamn house away. They are one car accident away of losing their house. They can't even fix a goddamn axle. They done. They homeless. You have to fix an axle. It's over. House is gone.
Right.
And you mostly that you got to be so goddamn protective of women. Right. When they car can literally get told while she's sleeping, her house is gone. She went to the damn corner store to the Walmart.
Bruh. Life is safe as hell, bro. They be trying to gas it, man. I think that's the last leg. If you could break down that argument, because that's what they're gonna go to. We risk our lives because they can't say the money thing, because women can make just as much money now. They could do every job we could do, so they can't use that. All they use now is our physical prowess. That's what they use. That's the last thing they got. Oh, we can defend you if a man attack you. And it's like, but who attacking women?
Right, on the daily basis. When there's women outside at 4 a.m. after a club, drunk as hell, walking with a skirt on with no slip on or nothing.
Motherfucker wouldn't dare.
Like it is not a bunch of men out there just fighting other men. Speaking of fighting other men, welcome to the show, Willie Will.
My guy, what's good?
What's going on?
What's good?
What's happening, Will?
Who complaining today?
It was yesterday that these men was complaining. I took a walk outside in these YouTube streets, and people was trying to attack me.
I mean, yeah, they were complaining about the same thing, and then they complain about the past 2 years, right?
No, it's not the same thing. It's a little difference. They say, "Hey, Shiron, you went through the same thing I went through. You couldn't keep a woman because you got 2 baby mamas. Because you know, Shiron."
That's not a new argument.
That's the argument, nonetheless.
That's not a new argument. That argument was had 2 months ago. What's the new argument?
The new argument is that it's the women's fault, and until we correct the women's,
that's not a new argument.
That's an old
argument. What's a new argument?
The new argument is that when a man gives all that he got and he's still
that's not a new argument. That's argument for your argument. That's a new argument. You see how stupid this is? I'm gonna keep going until you give me a new one. What's a new argument?
They ain't got no new ones.
Exactly. So let me ask this question. If the complaints are the same as they've been for the last 10 years, what's the problem? Is it them or the you?
I think the problem is it's not enough men speaking to the men that do not have actual experience, the ones that are just out here talking. Like, you know, for example, Rimtastic, he would tell you that he had none of the problems that he is talking about, right? So they would come here and say, look, this is what they'll do, Willie Will. They would come here and say, Brownsville say the same thing every single day.
They complain about the same thing every day.
But Rimtastic been saying the same thing for the past 10 years, Willie Will.
So the question is, if the women aren't the problem and you aren't the problem, what's the problem?
The problem is that these men that are having the issue,
they
have too many men.
It's a rhetorical question. You see what I mean?
Well, then you go ahead and get to your damn statement. Shit.
Well, that's my statement. If the women aren't the problem and you aren't the problem, your tactics ain't the problem, then what's the problem, right? Because if it's nobody's fault but yours, you have to look in the mirror and say, well, maybe I need to correct something, but they don't feel like they need to correct anything. You see, those who actually are having successful relationships, they're not talking about problematics within their relationship. They're actually giving people the gemstone to what it is that makes a successful relationship. But they don't want to listen because they want to be treated a certain type of way. But because they can't be treated like that, they're going to complain about it. So they don't truly want a relationship.
And that is fine. And so that's it. So maybe that's the new problem, that these men that are doing the complaint, they're not being honest to the people that they are talking to and talking about, saying that, hey, I'm one of the men that don't want a relationship. And I want you other men not to have a relationship just like me because I love you more than I love women. I'm a lover of men. And I just want to hang around you all day.
That's fine. They can do that, right?
That's what they need to do.
Well, no, that's fine. They can do that. They can hang around. It can be a complicated man that sit in a circle and complain about women all day, and the other men actually go out and get the relationship that these dudes can't have.
Right, but the problem is the men that want to do that, they are not being honest. They're saying that they are arguing with it's men versus men. Is what they're saying. Instead of just being honest and say, hey, me and my homeboy, I'd rather hang out with him all day and on occasions have sex with a woman. And tell them and just be honest that they are really homosocial. They like to have a conversation. They do not want
they're temporarily heterosexual. That's what you're saying.
Say what?
They're temporarily heterosexual. That's what you're saying.
I don't want to say that they're not heterosexual, but they are definitely homosocial.
They used to call themselves, those group of men, MGTOW, right? Men going their own way. They would come and have, they agreed that we have sex with women, but then they wanted to leave those women and go their own way. That's what you're talking about. And those group of men existed until they realized that they wanted women for a longer term period than just 15 minutes.
Most of them last 15 minutes. Bombshell, you know that. Stop lying.
But that's true. But you know that includes everything, the payment. You know,
so like, we got people like Teriyaki. He just want to come and just say stuff, but can't substantiate. Afraid to hit the link and substantiate anything that they are talking about. So the problem, I don't know if that's a white woman or what, but their name is Teriyaki. It says Shiron be sounding weird, and anybody that agrees this channel's turning weird is F. How? Because I'm just speaking the truth that it is a bunch of men out there that want to be with men in some capacity, and only thing they want to do with women, they even express it to us and say they just want to have sex with women. Even when we ask them, what do you get out of a good marriage, they would say in-house vagina. They don't say nothing else. So that's all they see women is good as, is procreating and getting a nut off. They don't see women as actual value. And those type of men, they have an issue that they want to be around men all day.
So why don't they just be tricked and just be done with it?
Because they'll make them look weak. Men look at tricks as weak men.
Yeah, because the men preach against tricking, right? These men, though, what you're saying, Shiron, is absolutely truthful. They even admitted this. They're like, yeah, this is like the barbershop. One guy was crying over there with Mr. Fantastic, saying, I'm so appreciative of you guys. Oh my God, I've been looking for this all my life.
Damn.
Yes.
Please tell me you're lying. Please tell me you're lying.
I'm not lying.
Which show?
I don't believe you.
I'm gonna go to Mr. Fantastic channel to find this nigga crying. What show?
No, Fantastic wasn't crying. I'm saying, but he was over there.
No. No, I'm
So
saying
like, hold on.
the
So
episode
before
with Drew was.
before Bartemi reiterate what she had to say again, like look at the nonsense that they say. I'm not about to come there and argue with you. I'm not trying to argue with you neither. You just got to substantiate your point, right? You just see stuff one-sided all the time, even though the people that he's going to be particular that he agrees with, they are one-sided all the time. I never heard him try to say anything else other than what he says for the past 10 years, most likely. You speak on one type of guys, and these men that you follow, they speak on one type of female. Literally. I do not. There's something really wrong with some people. They need to look themselves in the mirror. They're not really even talking to me. They're talking about themselves.
It's a hell of a thing to say when even.
I literally say that a regular 9-to-5 dude is good enough for society and good enough to be in a day. I literally say that. Literally.
I wasn't 9 to 5. I get all my work done before 10 o'clock.
Welcome to the show. Robbie, privilege the butterfly perspective.
That's my baby. Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. The butterfly progressive. Yes, yes. Sharon,
Hey,
thank you
Rob.
for sending people. Hey, Christopher J. Hey, Ami. Hey, everybody. Hey, Bomb Sherry, Brownsville, Supreme Goddess, Unlikely Tiff, everybody. Cool beans. Thank you for sending people to my channel yesterday. Listen.
Always.
This is what it is. These people on these platforms want to be with people to impress other people.
Oh, shit.
They want to sleep with someone that these other dudes want to sleep with so that they can be validated as men. They're basing their decisions and their choices and who they choose as a partner predicated upon what other men say is okay. So y'all want to sit there and say, you got to change the women. You got to make the women conform. Now, here's the real spill. We ain't going. We don't give a shit about your opinion because we're not here for everybody. We only here for the person that we want to be with. Y'all want women to be for everybody so you can feel justified in having outside sex so that when these men that you want the woman that you have come and F on your woman and then she steps out on you because the other man has a couple of more dollars or whatever else, then you can say, oh, see, it wasn't me. I didn't need to have ambition. I didn't need to make more money. I just needed to be in the room. And she wasn't ish because she went on ahead and slept with the next dude, even though I chose her so that the next dude could want her. These niggas want to be kings among peasants. I said what I said. These niggas don't got shit. They don't got shit. They ain't offering shit. Y'all keep talking about some motherfucking high value men. And the reality is the average salary in the United States of America is $65,000. So on average at best, y'all are not high value. I seen a profile of someone outside showing every single place they shop, which we know is predicated upon a nigga that don't got no fucking money. Because people with money don't need to sit there and show you everything they got, everywhere they shop, and everything they doing. They only doing this shit to get approval ratings from a next man. Y'all want to sit there and pay $40 to sleep with a woman and then say that a woman is not valuable. Well, if you could sleep with a woman for a 40 and a blunt, Netflix and chill, that's all you giving. That's all she want. That's not a wife. That's not a wife. That's a whore. That's a microwavable situation. That's a prostitute. Y'all just want to pay for pussy. So pay for the pussy and then stop acting like you want to have something more than that because you damn don't. Then y'all want to sit up here and cry all day. Yeah, because I know Jalen. Let me edit my language. Y'all want to sit there and they complain, well, the women. You got people up here talking about somehow they pimp hand is way strong. And then when they leave their mics open, you hear them in the background talk about some, please, babe, please. I give you hard eggplant and rent money. What you talking about? That's not your talking points on social media. So what we talking about for real?
Shout out to the Cash App. Say, get some coffee. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I really appreciate
speaking of which, sex group of individuals, y'all can't say shit about black women for 48 hours.
Yeah.
Y'all need names. I'll give you names.
No.
Raw, no. We're not doing
They
that.
would die.
They would?
D-I-E.
No.
Because but the what? It's like if you can say the
Stop
word
it.
W,
Stop it.
it just choke the life out of you. Niggas would be dropping dead.
Miss Tiff,
Please.
Miss Tiff, I love you.
Look,
Please stop it.
Exactly. And go
You
get your
right.
passports.
Look.
Go get your passports. Go get your passports.
I
Y'all
want you to
see what
imagine.
Joy. Huh?
Go ahead.
You see what Joy Taylor doing, right? She's one of them passport chicks that y'all would go to. She done used up Charlie Dixon for every piece of penny that he could give her. And she said, when I'm done using them, then I'm going to say that he has saved me and I'm going to get some more money out this bitch. More money. Y'all over there dealing with these people in other countries, these lady boys.
Oh, Lord.
Y'all know.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I could show you pictures.
Oh no! We don't want to.
No.
We seen the
We
Jalen Green video. We seen
It's
enough.
Wednesday.
They're not doing that in other countries.
Told
Right?
you,
It's Wednesday.
32%.
This is a happy day. This is a
No,
happy day.
Fuck that raw. Show it.
No, what they do is they do that
Expose
right
these
here in
ninjas.
America, and they go get them from OnlyFans, or they get them from Instagram, and as long as they are passable
Hey,
females,
Lashko,
they do
give
this.
me the Lashko. Stop. Both of
No,
y'all.
I'm not. No.
All right, hold on.
I'm
All
not
right.
doing
So
this
hold-
no more to nobody. So you
And
niggas,
also, can we please get up to 200 likes? Is insanity where the likes is at right now.
I catch you niggas all the time. Y'all be out here with these Instagram passable femalian males, and then y'all say, "Well, oh, she a baddie." No, she's not a baddie. She's just a dude with tits. That's all it is. So let's be honest, right? Stop trying to get all of these pretty dudes. Yes, and I'm using the quotation that y'all use, pretty dudes, and then trying to pass them off as women. Stop sitting back and talking nothing but tough shit about black women. Yet you out here dating Arabian dudes that look like females. Stop it. You just relax. You can't pass up nothing. You'll be all right. You'll live. It's not my fault.
Pretty dudes is bonkers.
You saying they be on the
Gotta
Aerosmith?
relax.
Bro, listen, they be
Dude
out
look
here
like a lady.
They be out here at Prada, at Coach. They be out
Yeah.
here buying Audis, and then they be like taking like two dudes on dates with long wigs on, with fake noses, and real skinny, with tattoos on their chest. Listen, at the end of the day, stop playing. We know who you are. Just be honest. It's 2025. It ain't even 2024 no more. It's 2025. What the hell?
All right, hold on. Go ahead, PH Diva.
All right. Imperious, $2. Imperious, we need you to step your super chat game up. You talk too much shit to be sending these little cheap ass super chats.
All right.
This might be
you read that already.
Oh yeah, I did. You want me to read it again? Salute. Thanks for stopping by yesterday. Keep grinding. Took a peek in the chat. 1 point of clarification. I fact checked Mr. Fantastic.
Oh, we did read that one.
All right. Kasim, $10. You can't play the pump and dump strategy continuously for your whole life course.
Nope.
Eventually, you shift to the full expression of male happiness with women inside a relationship. Oh, all right, Kasim.
Thanks.
It's a bar. That is a bar. And
you missed one.
Oh.
All right. We ain't beefing. You just mad. Wait, hold on.
Do look like a
I hate you.
Everybody hit it here. I love
y'all better sing on key, goddammit. Y'all gotta sing on
That's
key.
crazy.
So we'll leave all the songs to you.
Oh man, y'all know.
Let's just say that's how some dudes choose to rock. Okay, that's how they rock.
Yeah,
but
because
I do need y'all to.
they like it rock hard.
I do need y'all to hit the damn like button. That's insanity. What y'all doing with the like button? Please hit the like button. It's much appreciated. It helps me out. Hit the like button, hit the share, and please hit the notification bell. That's all. Lord, it is okay. You're here. You're rocking with us. It's okay. Just hit the like button. Let's get to 200 likes, y'all. And with the whole complaining thing, I believe that a majority of the men that are complaining, they really believe they have a valid reason for complaint, saying that women are the problem. how do we get past men that are not in successful relationships understand that it is a you thing, not a everybody else thing? How do we get them to understand that?
Stop talking about them and let them complain on their own.
But they are affecting other young men that have not been in the dating market yet. A lot of young men listen to these older men that is complaining about the dating market, especially the ones that supposedly don't have the issue that these other young men are having. They listen to these people.
Yeah, well, see, here's the problem, right? When you're young, you're going to go through what sounds exciting. It sounds exciting to sit back and rail on a female all day because as a man, that's what you want to do. You want to sit back and you want to go to where the crowd is, right? But then eventually you realize that this crowd has been here for quite some time. So y'all complain about women, but y'all been here for years complaining about women. Y'all ain't found her yet. Look how many women that's in America just alone. So all of these years and all of these women that you done paid for, and you still ain't found the right one yet. So then you gotta eventually you come upon the wisdom that it's not everybody, it's you.
So that, but how do we get young men to understand that? Like that because they would listen to a Rimtasa and think that he's spitting the gospel.
They will listen to Rimtastic because those who give Rimtastic what it is that he feeds on, which is attention, they're gonna give him that just because he sounds right. I can be wrong all day, every day, but as long as I make my wrong sound right, you'll be a follower.
So now, so now with that being said, because it's more than just Rimtastic, he's just the one that we could clearly just beat upon, right? He's a known figure in the space, but there's a bunch of them out there. We got Ilkan Ali, he's very similar. We got Fatty, very similar. We got the comic creators as well, like Lou, he's gonna be one of those people as well. Teriyaki clearly is one of them. King Rooster, like it's so many of them on the content creator side and also comment creator side. There's so many of them. How do we get young men to understand that it is a right and wrong way to move as a man?
Life is the best teacher when it comes to it. They got to get out there and they got to scratch their ass from this world called life. Sitting back and preaching to them is not going to work. Their mama couldn't do it. Their daddy couldn't do it. Their sister couldn't do it. Their friends couldn't do it. Their teachers, their coaches, nobody could do it or get them on the right track when it comes to making the best decisions for their life. So let them get out there and mess up.
So, but when we let them get out there and mess up on purpose and let them listen to people like Juan Valdez say nonsense all goddamn day, they wind up messing up other women as well.
But this is the reality, right? A lot of people not gonna like it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. The conversations these men have on social media is no different than the conversations that these men have in the barbershop.
I don't agree.
I've been down to the barbershop, honey. I used to anyway, but in the barber, I'm telling you for a fact, in the barbershop, they be having these same type conversations. It is no different. As much as people would like for it to be different, it's really not. So with that being said, taking that into accountability, like dudes gonna talk what dudes gonna talk. It's about people not being followers.
Right.
At the end of the day, these people are finding people that want to follow the rhetoric, that want to follow the mindset and the ideology. Dudes that don't want to be in a relationship with nobody, dudes that don't want no chicks, they just simply, they're not gonna. And it is what it is. Who cares? The problem is this. Why do we spend so much time giving these content creators that are speaking death over relationships the attention and the pushback?
Right. So we got two people in the chat as well. They said it's not in a barbershops, right? And I feel like it wasn't. Even if a man was to come and they was to speak like the people that we mentioned, like the angry man, it would be a heated debate with saying how he's wrong versus right. It won't be just he say it and everybody just sit back and agree. Yeah, it's the women's fault. In a barbershop, we have heated debates about these things, and we will be able to pinpoint the reason why you ain't having success is because X, Y, and Z. Like it's actually a back and forth. In a barbershop, we just don't allow the other man just to say some bullshit and just get away with it. I think that's the issue that I'm having when I go onto place, when I'm just sitting there watching and I just look. They would give men that just speak a lot, how Willie Will just said, yeah, he could be 100% wrong, but he sounds right. And they just don't challenge nothing that's being said at all. And it's disgusting. Men, when I was raised, we did not move like that. If you was in a barbershop, you had to be able to substantiate what you said. If you want to say LeBron was better than Jordan, you better speak. It's going to be up in smoke.
Right. There may be the ability or, the mindset and ideology to have pushback, but the conversation is still being had. The lack of pushback on these spaces, that is a different conversation. Because just like how you have, the Wildest Wake Up Show and you hold people to accountability, you're giving the pushback. So the reality is it's the same barbershop conversation, but instead of being in the same place, y'all are just divided on different platforms and different panels. It's still the same balance. It's just people, they line up where they choose to line up. And it low key is reflective of marriage rates in America, and especially in our community. Most people not married because most people haven't seen successful marriage. Damn. These men talking about baby mamas, they talking about their mothers. They're talking about the whores that their mothers were.
Damn.
They're talking about the pump and dump that their mothers was. No disrespect to anybody, but who's your first teacher? Like these men say, their mom was their first teacher. The mom is the first teacher. So your mom taught you your ideology about women. Stop projecting the fuck shit that your mother put you through on every other woman, because every woman wasn't raised how your mama was raised. Do better.
Sheesh. Welcome into
a lot of people are. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Bring up your guest.
Welcome into the show, Enigma. Good day, sir. How you doing today?
Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I'm just gonna give my 2 cents. I'm stuck on the highway here, Belt Parkway. It's stupid road, man. So yeah, I've been listening for maybe the last hour. I don't know, man. I don't think you guys have been balanced though. On this whole thing.
Balance us.
You know, you got to put some balance to it, because I don't know if it's a woman support group or not, but I don't know whatever the woman side is. Because my experience. What's up?
Ask him the question, Shiron. Ask him the question.
Hold on, because the Belt Parkway gives you some problems. Like the road is bad and the reception is bad. He must be in the Queens part of the Belt Parkway.
No, I'm in Brooklyn.
Damn.
Is it that bad? I'll call back later.
We can hear you now. You good now? We can hear you now.
Yeah. So my thing is, there's a lot of balance that need to be added, because number one, if you go through because man and woman gonna sort themselves out, regardless of what happened. But if you go through that court system, then you're gonna see the truth. Because it's one thing to disagreement with people and the opposite sex, but when you go through the court system and you realize the whole government is just one-sided, I'm like, that's weird. That's weird to me. That's when I started looking into this thing. I'm like, damn, man, it's a one-sided system. So that's my only grievance with it, to be honest with you, and that's where most of the guys.
I got you, Louis. So why are you saying that is it one-sided towards the breadwinner, or is one-sided towards the gender?
Probably the breadwinner, but most cases the man is the breadwinner.
Okay, so we ain't talking about so that goes to show that it is a balance, right? So the balance is that it goes towards the breadwinner and what's best for the child. So this idea, just because we can have the argument that men make more money than women, it's not an excuse to say that the court system is unfair.
Let me say this. First of all, yeah, Enigma, you started off with this. Is this a female support group, right? So let's break down some hoe facts, right? Because a lot of the dudes in these spaces is hoe ass niggas. Women make the most money. Women are allegedly the most enrolled in school, blah 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 and blah blah blah. But they're the breadwinners, and women have to submit. So if I have to submit to you because you're the breadwinner, and my education is a basket weaving degree, when we go to court, You're better than me. You're the better person than me. The only thing is you don't have the time in your schedule to actually raise your children. So essentially, men are paying a nanny fee to the women they have children with when you wind up getting to child support court or whatever else. But the bigger issue is this. Y'all dirty dick ninjas want to stick your penis in vaginas raw, shoot up the club, create these motherfucking children, and then want to walk away from the situation because you don't have access to the vagina anymore and not have to pay anything. When in all actuality, y'all don't really like the women that you're laying down with. So it's nothing wrong with putting on a condom, just getting the box and moving around. See, if you're putting on condoms, if you get a vasectomy, if you're sitting there actually engaging in conversations with the woman that you're sleeping with to understand what her birth control plan and remedy is, then guess what? You don't even have to worry about it. But even further still, when women are on birth control that causes cancerous processes, that makes their hair fall out, that makes them gain weight or whatever, you give them shit about that. If you have sex with the woman and you come inside of her vagina and then she goes to CVS and gets a plan B, you give her shit about that. If y'all both don't want to have kids and she has a deletion, you give her shit about that. So I'm just saying real quick, what is it that y'all want? What is it that y'all want?
You're running over nuances that I'm not even mentioning. I'm mentioning if you sorting out something with your partner, whether it's a girlfriend, boyfriend, or more importantly, husband, wife, and kids involved, the government come in and all of a sudden,
not true.
One side of the argument always fucking win. That doesn't make no sense to me, right? And the statistics back it up, right? And let me tell you something. Let me just say this. When this shit really hit me, because I didn't really give a fuck. I just thought I'm a man, I could deal with anything. Until I realized when I'm going up against the state, you will never win. I just give up. I'm like, fuck this. I'm not gonna pay for lawyers.
That's where a lot of men fail, right? And this, let me be honest for a second, because I'm really sick and tired of this argument. As a mother, excuse my language, as a person who has been through the court system with my children, I can tell you right now, there's this thing called fair and balanced treatment. You just have to show up to court. You can't, when dudes, and I see it all the time, dudes go to family court, they go to child support court, whatever court you want to call it, and you're emotional because you don't like what you're hearing. Get a lawyer. It's too many men's coalitions out here that will help you in your court system. Through your court case if you don't have the money. Now I understand that a lot of dudes may not have the money to get an attorney or a lawyer or whatever to fight their case for them. But the system is there for you to use. It is not gender based. It's only those who actually participate.
Man, what state are you in?
I'm in Detroit.
You in Texas? Come on, man. We talking about
He said Detroit.
He literally said Detroit.
I swear that I misheard. Yeah, so I'm in New York, and you know this state, and I'm upset about these guys
in New York that get child support from their baby mamas.
I'm upset about the guys on this panel that don't really talk up for men, because you know there's a lot of imbalance going on, especially in a state like these. All right, and what I see is a lot of guys. I'm generalizing right now. A lot of guys, especially when they have daughters, especially if they're married or something like that, they're so soft, like they don't have no testosterone. They lose the testosterone or something. They can't stand up and
wait, hold on.
Yeah, I'm generalizing. Let me just finish. Let me get it out. You're gonna the fact is, you know, the daughter come and oh daddy, and that soft you up so fucking much that you send her down the river.
Let me clear the air for Will, just let me get the full thing out and you'll get a chance to rebuttal.
Yeah, that's all, man.
Go ahead. Enigma, go ahead.
No, I'm saying most of these guys, they get into government, and you guys sound like the court system when you guys talk about this whole gender dynamics. It's gone crazy to me, right? Most of you guys get into the government and you don't stand up for what's right. You're not balanced, and when the feminist group come on the lobby and all this shit, you guys just buckle under pressure. You don't have backbones, and you're the type of guys that in government and ruin it for the men. Okay. You know, the number one suicide, the most dangerous the most endangered species out there are men that went through the family court. How is that even fucking possible?
Okay.
And how many of those men?
Wait, hold on, wait.
Balance, man.
I can tell you how that's possible, right? Because most men don't read, most men don't educate themselves, and they don't even try to learn the aspects of the law that can actually help them within their own court case. If you don't actually go in and you don't pay attention to the statutes, or you pay attention to the tools and the laws that you can use within the court to help your court case out, then you yourself would be destroying your own case. And if we're going to talk about outside of the court, then you have to actually participate in your child's life and do other things to actually prove yourself enough in your case to where you have a strong enough case. You can't say the court is against me when you only see your kid once a month. You can't say the court is against me when you don't pay your child support. You can't say the court is against me when you don't put your child on your insurance. You can't say the court is against me just because your baby mama don't want to give you some pussy, so now you don't want to come see the kid. You can't say the court is against me when you don't show up to graduation softball games. You don't show up to the doctor's appointments. You can't say the court is against me because the judge is going to ask you how much participation are you actually having in your kid's life other than a pair of shoes, some lollipops from McDonald's, and an outfit every now and then. That's not helping your case.
You know
Also,
what?
can you highlight? Hold on a second, Enigma. Enigma, hold on a second. Can you highlight X Friedman's comment, Shiron? Shiron, you on mute. Can't nobody hear you.
Goddamn.
You sitting up here, you cussing on mute.
That's why I'm cussing on mute.
You're not being virtual.
Shout out to the Cash App. Says love this show. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And can you highlight X Friedman's comment?
I'll have to find it, but go ahead.
So, Enigma, you is a liar because men that actually go to court and fight for their children get custody 60% of the time that they go and they fight.
Correct.
Really,
Y'all not going. Y'all not. Oh, I know. I was still talking, sir.
That'll finish when you go next.
Y'all not going to sit there and go for joint custody. You're not going for full custody. No, nothing. Because what you really want is not to pay child support. Y'all don't want to actually take physical ownership of these children. Because then you can't fuck all the bitches you want to fuck. Then you can't move around how you wanna. Then you can't move around. Then you can't move around how it is that you want to move around. It is what it is. It is what it is. Y'all talk all this shit about single mothers, but single mothers raise these kids, go to work, go to school, make it to all the doctor's appointments, all the after school activities, everything else, get up out their bed at the ass crack of dawn to take these kids where they need to go. The majority of men don't have enough discipline in life and enough dick discipline to do that. Because when y'all have the kids, even on the weekends, y'all drop them off with your mama. Y'all drop them off with your girlfriend. Y'all ain't raising them. Be quiet.
Look, I'm not talking about the man and woman relationship. I'm talking about the government get involved. That's basically what I'm talking about. And what the governments fail to understand is when a woman like going through that state, they don't give a fuck. They'll burn everything down, right? And that's I don't know if that's natural to them or what. But
let me ask you a question. Do the government get involved? Does the government get involved if you actually married a woman instead of making her a baby mama?
What are you talking about? Wait, repeat that. I didn't hear you.
Does the government get involved if you, instead of making a woman a baby mama, you actually marry her instead?
Yeah, they should get involved if the situation is not handled correctly, if the man is being abusive or whatever reason. But they should get involved with the
thank you for pointing that out. If the man becomes abusive to the woman, the government involved. If the man makes a woman a baby mama, the government involved. So now, thank you for pointing that out. Now I'm gonna ask you what's the remedy to not having the government involved for being abusive to your wife or making her a baby mama? What's the remedy to that?
I didn't say the government not supposed to be involved. I said when the government get involved, it's always one-sided. That's all I said.
No.
Hold on, Will. So one-sided.
You completely dismiss.
Hold on. One-sided towards who?
The woman.
No,
it's a China-centric fucking society we live in. We already know that.
Now that you have that premise, the question is still on the table. How do you avoid the government Go ahead.
The premise is that women
hold
are
on,
weaker, so they need more protection and all this shit. That makes no sense.
Enigma. So here's the problem: you're not able to substantiate that, right? Because we are substantiating the point that it goes to the person who is the better person and the better breadwinner. So the person that the breadwinner is the argument, but you saying that it's not about male and female, but you want to go and just coddle men for no reason. Majority of men are not out there fighting like X Friedman that is in the chat right now that said he went toe to toe with his wife and he got primary
custody. He's a primary
custody of 2 of his sons. And he also got child support for them. So the problem is that majority of the men do not want the custody of their own child.
Hold on a second. Ladies in the chat, since these MRFers keep saying the court is one-sided, how many of y'all want to sit there? How many of y'all see, not you gonna keep trying to overtalk me, sir. I promise you on Jesus, you're not gonna do it. I promise you on Jesus, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it.
Ron, he has a delay.
Oh, okay. But how many of y'all have requested that the court make your child's father visit with the kids, and the court will tell you they cannot force a man to visit with the kids? The courts are so balanced and unfair and biased towards the women, then why could they not force the men to spend time with their children? The only thing they can do is garnish your paycheck. So if we want to sit there and really look at the one-sidedness of the court, and the average child support payment in the United States of America is $435, the court in fact is biased to the non-custodial parent because they take into account your expenses, your bills, your other children that you have hither and fucking yon. And they don't give a shit about the woman that actually has the kids. And they don't give a fuck if you spend time with those kids, as long as you pay your little $100 a week in child support. Get the fuck out of here with this trying to suck dick of other fucking men.
You can't preach to me. You're not even preach. You don't got the facts right. All right. So don't stop.
You don't got your facts right. You don't got your facts right.
Well, let me get back to the facts.
The facts of what? The facts of what? Ron, stop yelling. You're blowing your mic. Ron, stop yelling. You're blowing your mic. So the facts of what?
You don't want to sit there and acknowledge the fact that men don't want to limit their mobility by taking physical custody of their children.
Stop yelling.
Every baby mama in the world will give y'all the kids. Take your kids. Take your kids. Give these kids to their baby daddy all 2025.
Yeah, right. I don't know what you're talking about. Most men I know want to.
No, if you say in the court is one-sided, I'm telling all the women to give you your kids. Take y'all, get your kids. Go get your kids. Get your kids. Take your kids. Take your kids. Take your kids from now forevermore.
So Enigma, here's the problem, Enigma. We understand that you have a emotional reaction. Maybe you recently went through some court situation, right?
Okay, hold on my eyes, man. I go back. I told my ex-wife, hey, if you try to fucking destroy me, I'm going back to Jamaica to live, and I'm going to farming and shit. She's not gonna get nothing from me. So you can charge. I don't know.
There it is.
There it is.
All right. So
I got a question for a nigga.
Take it and go. Be happy.
Let's let it breathe, right? So this is a problem that majority of men are having. They are not just coming out front and saying, "Hey, I've been damaged in the court because I didn't know what I was doing and I got hurt by the court system."
Where do you get that from, man? You say I don't know what I'm doing. You're just making up stuff now, too. You sound just like that lady now.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that you just admitted that you asked your ex-wife, "Are you trying to destroy me?" I said that if you would have came up with a plan to say, "Hey, this is how much we need to do to take care of our child," and you was able to have conflict resolution from the beginning of your relationship, you might not be going through this situation at all. But the problem is, you think that you are higher in the woman than when you get
Jamaica. If she's not going to get anything from me, you're not going to take care of your kids. You're going to go to Jamaica and not take care of your kids? You gonna go to Jamaica and not take care of your kids? You gonna go to Jamaica and abandon half of your DNA? You gonna go to Jamaica and abandon your progeny like a weak dick nigga? Shut the fuck up.
You need to shut up.
Shut
Shut the fuck up.
Let's get back to the fact. Let's get back to the
Dumbass niggas be talking
Okay, hold on,
dumbass shit.
Let's get back to the facts. Let's get back to the facts.
Yes, please.
The facts of the matter is that most men do not go to court to actually fight for their children. By that premise alone, would you see now why you would have the premise that the court is leaning towards the women if men don't show up?
But not only that, but
what really happened? Let me explain this. What really happened? What really happened is the man will try, and when they realize how much it's gonna cost, sometimes they have to pay for the woman lawyer and all that shit. Also, they're like, no, this makes no sense for me. I'm paying for my demise. That's what they realize. They're up against a system.
If you want your case,
let some get it out because he have a delay, Willie. Because he have yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying when they realize, like myself, I'm up against a bureaucratic system that gonna make sure they suck most of the money from the earner as much as possible. I don't even blame my ex-wife because you know what? Everything was good until she started talking to these fucking lawyers, and the lawyers put all this shit in her head, and then she fight harder and harder for stuff that she didn't even want. It's a system, man. It's a system. It's not even her. It's a system that
did you get a lawyer? Did you get a lawyer?
Yeah, motherfucker. What?
Okay, so did you get a lawyer?
I said yes.
Okay, now did you win your case?
No, I said fuck that. I'm
okay, so that's your fault. That's your fault. That's not the system's fault.
That's your fault. But when if I realize I'm gonna lose anyway,
that's your fault. You're looking for answers, and I'm trying to give them. You're looking for answers, and I'm trying to give them to you. Winning the fight is not how you win the fight. That's not going to get you what you want.
Give me a second.
What if it costs you money?
You got a delay.
Hold on.
The
host of the show. Enigma, listen. I understand that. Listen, I understand that it hurts.
Am I muted, Willie Will?
Yeah, you was muted. My bad. Go ahead. Yeah.
All right. So, Enigma. So, are you saying that you are the one that is not willing to fight for your family?
Because I realize it's a
fucked up in 2024.
Thank you. Now, when motherfuckers
hold
on. Stupid shit.
God damn it.
Baby, hold on. Baby, hold on. You checked out.
Niggas be up here talking this dumb shit.
Well, hold on, please. Let me just give me a second. I got you, brother. Damn. Drop Enigma for the 50 ball. Sheesh, God, I got you.
I knew that was gonna happen.
I got you. Go ahead, Willie Will.
So it really irritates my damn soul when niggas get up here talking that stupid shit. Thank you for even getting to that point. You wasn't willing to fight for your family. So what if you want your kids, you will sacrifice everything for your damn children. You will get a lawyer. Oh, well, I might have to pay. If you win your case, you don't got to pay for her shit. You just got to pay your retainer fee. Idiot. Let's get that out the way. You still got Enigma up here and you drop it.
Because I think the person they actually looked at it as a request, so they have to reverse.
Well, still, if you quit the fight for your children, then of course the woman is going to win. The majority of men do not go to court, so of course it would seem like the court is leaning towards the women. But I can tell you right now, and baby, you've seen how my court cases have went. When you show your ass up to court, don't go in there emotional. Don't go in there bitching and complain about what she is and ain't doing. Just speak to your case about your child. If she is all emotional, more than likely you're going to win that case. Number one rule of court: do not piss off the judge. And then on top of time, most people don't even file their documentation correctly. Get you a lawyer. And then to what Ross said is true. The court can garnish your check. They can't make you go see your child. And that works both ways. So I can give an example of my family member of mine. He didn't have his daughter for over 3 years. He didn't want custody of his daughter 4 years ago. Her mama only came to see her one time for Christmas. And when that family member went to court, they said to the judge, well, Your Honor, she's supposed to come pick up the kid on the weekend. That's like, well, we can't force visitation on her, but we can collect her paycheck. So
in the middle of that, some lawyer getting the money. This is all about the lawyers getting paid.
So if it's about money,
I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do that.
If your main complaint is money, then don't make her a baby mama, make her a wife.
Look, let me tell you something.
Now,
And
Right?
actually be
In
faithful
a
and stay
situation
married
like
to
that,
it to death
let
do
me
you
let me tell
part.
you something that you guys don't really realize. Now, situation like that, when I'm started thinking negative and thinking evil shit, I'm like, what the fuck? Why am I thinking like this? I say, you know what? I'm not allowing myself to start thinking all this negative stuff because I need to keep my head straight. So I say, you know, I'm gonna walk away from this shit before I do something crazy. Because that's why you push people like that to do crazy stuff. You see it on the news all the time. When people going through divorce, the guys going through divorce and they lose their head and they do some crazy shit. We all seen it, right? I was going on that path. I'm like, I need to give up this shit. I let go of the house. I let go of everything. I say, you know
So
what?
your life was more important than your children.
I have to do that.
right.
Your life
But
was more important
because
than your children's.
No, my peace, my safety, man. You think I'm gonna be in
Your
jail?
your
life,
safety is
or
You think
more
your
I'm gonna be in
important
safety
jail
than
was
your
and
more
be there for
children.
my
important than your
kids? You
children.
think I'm gonna be in jail to be there for my kids? Think I'm gonna be broke? I'm gonna be
That's
broke
what.
and
Wait.
live
Your
a
safety.
fucking
Your money is
Your,
more
I'm
important than your
and be
children.
there for my kids.
your
I say, you know
safety.
what? Let it go. I build myself back
Wait,
up.
your safety was more
Now,
important than your
It's not a
children.
big deal. It's not a big deal for me to build myself up.
Okay, you
I
mad
Enigma,
build
because
myself
you
back
said you
up
hurt,
because
but
I'm a
your
man.
safety.
But
I'm asking you a simple
Enigma,
question. I get
Enigma.
you upset and you hurt and you mad, but your safety when your life was more important than your children.
yes, my life is more important. My safety of my life is more important than my children. You know why? Because I care for
Wow.
my fucking
God
children.
All
damn.
right,
Hey,
Saran, it's
hey,
Saran. It's been
Y'all gotta
real,
wow.
let
bro.
people talk though. Let them talk. Let them
It's
get it out. Let them get it out. It's
because
okay.
you guys are not logical. If you're not gonna be there for your children, how is that even making any sense? Your safety have to be there first, and then you have to be then you're gonna be there to support your children. Would that make any sense? I could go on the weekend anytime now. You know why? Because I'm good. My mentality is good. If I was fucked up where I'm in jail and doing something crazy, how would I be able to do that? I built myself up. I'm just saying I went through the system and I realized how corrupt it is. I realized I'm not gonna put myself through that shit again. It's not a fair system, and people trying to hide their head in the sand because I need to believe women. Man, it's
This
the world.
has nothing to do with
World, man.
women. This has to do with yourself. Just because you didn't have the capacity to say, you know what, that my children is more important than my own safety in my life. So you know what? I commend you for stepping away and doing what you got to do. But I'm also going to condemn you for saying that my children is not important enough to where I should give life and limb to put forth for my children. That's what non-custodial parents do. They say, well, you know what? My life is more important than my children. It's more important that I eat. It's more important that I got somewhere to sleep. It's more important that my mental health takes further precedence than my children does. Because you know what? While you taking care of yourself, there's a hole in the shape of your children's soul that's in the shape of their father. While their father is out fending for himself, trying to get better, if he would have just kept his dick in his pants instead of fucking up, going out here and running the goddamn streets, maybe their children would know who their father is. So you can't tell me as a father who's been through the system with multiple kids that I can sit up here and have this energy and this compassion to say that you fucked up, but it's okay. At the end of the day, don't sit here and say, oh, it's the women, it's the
You don't
court,
know if I
it's
fucked
the
up or not. You don't know my
wait, I'm
situation.
not done.
Let him
You
finish it,
can't sit
Nigma.
here and say, you can't blame everybody else for your failures. It's as simple as that. If you fucking up and that's your life, then accept it and do better. But don't blame the women, don't blame the court, don't blame the money, blame your dick and your inability to fucking adapt to your situation. That's what it is. You learn and you fucking get better.
Look, man,
Facts.
you have to calm
The end of
yourself
the
down
day,
because
at the end of the day,
here
at
we
the
go.
end of the day, when your daughter winds up with daddy issues, right? Because you didn't fight for her, then it's going to be her fault as a woman because you were concerned about yourself. See, men that have that type of rhetoric, the type of rhetoric that you just spewed from your mouth, create women that have daddy issues, and women that have daddy issues usually become 304s. So then it's a cyclical conversation that y'all keep creating. It is what it is, kid. If you want to leave your kids, then leave your kids. That's not the system making you leave. That's your choice to go. Leave. But it further proves the point that I made earlier. Y'all don't want to limit your mobility. You don't want to have discipline of your temper, of your mindset, of your finances, of your fight. It's easier to play the role of the victim. CSI, you're a victim.
Now I'm
And
gonna
at
give you
the
a
end
super.
of the day, wait a minute, babe. Wait a minute. And at the end of the day, at the end of the day,
You're the one that chose your wife.
You were talking over me.
You're the one that decided to have the children that you had with your wife. And for the niggas in the chat talk about some get half of what? Debt? Most you people that wind up getting divorced only have debt. You don't have assets. So when you have debt in a marriage and you get divorced, nobody gets half a shit. You get half the debt. These credit cards belong to you to pay. Those credit cards belong to you to pay. Y'all got to pay this mortgage, or y'all got to sell this house and then use the proceeds from the sale to pay off this debt. I get so tired of y'all talking this bullshit about alimony or whatever else when only 10% of marriages actually qualify for alimony payments or spousal transition. Y'all
Hey,
just
baby, you
out
want to hear
here
something
lying
funny?
a lie. Go ahead,
Baby,
babe.
you want to hear something funny, baby? Watch this. You know the cheapest way to get out of having to take care of your child? Sign over your rights.
What? Sign over what?
Sign over your rights.
Sign over my rights for what?
Sign over your rights. Sign over your rights to your children.
You know what I said to you guys, and it triggered you guys so much. I said I value my peace and make sure that I'm good and be there to protect to support my child over anything else. I have to put myself first. And something click in your head and that doesn't make no sense to you guys, but it makes perfect sense to me. I have to be there for my son. I have to be there in the best way possible. So yeah, I have to put myself first. You're gonna be okay.
How long was you away from your son getting your life together?
That's not even matter.
That's the real question. How long was you away from your son while you was getting your life together?
Man, it was during the pandemic though. So you know.
So you was away for 2 years?
Oh, here we go. The specific question. No, man, it is what it is.
So, Bomb Cherry, let me ask Bomb Cherry a question as a mother. Bomb Cherry, didn't your sons need their father every fucking day?
Every day.
I thought so.
Okay.
All right.
So you was away for approximately 2 years, since you said we gotta get specific. You was away for approximately 2 years while you was getting your life together. Let me ask you a question. What hardships did the baby mother face? What challenges did your son face?
My son, me and my son talk every day regardless, you know, and all what's going on, he understand, like, hey man,
So you didn't go to no doctor's appointments?
She taking care of. Look,
how many times did your ex-wife have to call off work to go to the doctor?
Let's take it off. Okay, hold on.
You want to make it about him, so now we on him.
Why I can't talk? Is it okay for me to talk?
You good, but I'm just asking. We talk about the premise. He wants to make it about him.
Okay, all right. So I don't want to hear his life story, right? So I just don't. So
yeah, he's not interested. I'm a regular guy. What you want to know about me for?
Here's the thing, Enigma. You came up here saying that things is one-sided, and you just don't want to concede to the fact that it's been proven that it's not one-sided.
No,
and that's the issue. And that's the issue that we have with a lot of men that has the rhetoric like you. And then you just don't want to concede to, even when factual information is presented to you, you don't want to concede to the fact because you're so caught up in your own shortcomings and what you did wrong or right or indifferent, whatever the case is. You have a man that went through the court system more than once with more than one woman, and he still doesn't have a perspective of you because he was willing to fight and deal with whatever came out of it, and he's willing to deal with the consequences as he fought for his children. And the problem is men like you are not willing to deal with the consequences of your own shortcomings.
Look, big man. Yo, you don't know if it's my shortcomings or not. I didn't tell you the details, all right? She could have just go fucking crazy and said, fuck this motherfucker. I need all his money. I need all everything because something went wrong. Look at anything.
Yeah, because that's what women want. What women want is the no money having asses.
That's the mindset of the fucking court system. That's the mindset of the court system. You assume that the guy is wrong already. You're going to the deficit.
Enigma. If you're not Enigma,
I know exactly what's going on here.
Please hold on. Enigma, if you're not going to have a conversation about what happened, we don't want to hear about what ifs.
So why talk about it like you know what happened then?
So what I'm trying to explain to you, right? I'm not talking about what ifs. You yourself, you trying to say you don't know if she did this to me or she did that. That doesn't mean anything in the midst of a conversation. The problem with men like that have the rhetoric like you, y'all always talking about what ifs. and y'all don't want to never substantiate anything. Y'all never want to prove anything, even though you have somebody like Willie Will that is showing you proof. We have somebody in the chat, X Freeman, showing you the proof, right? They are being very specific, and double-minded men like you, y'all cannot go and face facts. That is the problem.
The whole thing is my fault. I take it on as that. It's my fault. And that's how you got to deal with the situation. It's my fault. Whatever happened, if I choose the wrong person, it's my fault. If I allow the system to play me, it's my fault. So I use that. Look, I'm not a what you call it, the type of guys that whine and bitch. No, I don't do that. But I'm not gonna fight. My point is I'm not gonna fight against the whole system if I realize it's stuck against me. And if you want to say I'm wrong about that, that's cool. But that was my experience about it. Right, and I don't need these statistics. Maybe if I go to the same thing again, I will approach it differently. Right? Maybe I would take advice from these guys. But if I'm not ready to give up all my savings or whatnot to fight, I'm gonna protect whatever I have first. That's all I'm saying. All right, that's all the balance I'm trying to have to this conversation. But anyway, thanks for having me on. I have to go right now. I appreciate everything. But
I didn't get to ask him what.
You got one more question. Omni want to ask you one question if you don't mind. Go ahead, Omni.
Do you have the time?
Go ahead. Maybe a minute or two.
Okay, so now you're saying that it's all your fault, but that's not how you entered the conversation.
It's my fault.
You entered the conversation, one, insulting this group as though it's a woman's charity group. I forget exactly what you said, but
women's support group.
Women's support group. So your perspective is that the woman is at fault, that the system is stacked against you in favor of the women, right?
Yes, no matter what the situation, the woman going to have the upper hand. That's my point.
No. Who's to blame for the system?
The people, it's an elective system. It's judges and
who are the majority of the individuals, judges, lawyers that comprise the legal system?
You know what's interesting about that? They're all men, but you know who vote them in? You know who vote the most?
Men.
You know who vote the most in this country?
Men.
Who vote the most in this country? Say
the women. Say the women. Just
who is 52% of the voting public?
If you want to say the women, you can, but that's only an indictment. That's only an indictment against men. You don't even understand how that's an indictment against men not voting and not participating in the system so that they can have the laws that in their favor.
Men and women vote differently. Women gonna vote in women for women with interest. Women tunnel vision when they're voting. They're gonna. Hey, you put you said something about against abortion. Women gonna go against you regardless, even if it is what it is. Men don't vote like that.
If the system is biased against women, why y'all give a damn about abortion? Y'all don't want these fucking kids because the system biased against the women.
That was
dumb as shit.
That was an example. I'm not talking about abortion.
And the people that vote the most in America are men.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, they're not. Women vote.
Hold on.
Go to Jamaica. Go to Jamaica. It's better for you there. Go to Jamaica.
Might as well, because you motherfuckers.
You don't understand what's going on. You really don't.
You came here looking for answers to your problem, and we gave you the answers, and you still want to fight against the answers. So you don't truly want any solutions. You just want to complain, and that's okay. Just say you want to complain. It's people, it's support groups out here that will listen to you complain. There's nothing wrong with that. But don't come asking for answers and then you get the answers and you want to fight against the answers. Let me ask you, have you even tried some of the solutions that you've heard? No. So if you haven't tried them, how can you fight against them?
No, I understand the advocate groups out there, but those type of groups, it make me feel like I'm weak or something. I'm not doing that shit, man. Come on.
It's no ego.
If I can't do it by myself, I'm not doing it. I'm not going to fight with somebody else. I'm not going to fight with somebody else.
Your savings account is more important than your children. Your peace of mind is more important than your children. Your value system is fucked up.
Everything. that is concerning you, your selfish ass, is
So
more
why don't you
important
just
than the
sign
children
over
you
your
created.
All right. So okay, he got his verbal lashings. So again, so
Look,
it
it's a
is
simple
okay.
question, Shiron. Why don't you just sign over his rights? And this is for not just him, but most men. Why don't you, if the children are the problem, sign over your rights?
Children is not the problem. The state is the fucking problem.
If the
I
state
don't
is
know
the
if
problem,
it's
if the state is the problem, sign over your wait. I'm going to help you narrow this down. If the state is the problem, sign over your rights. You won't have to deal with them no more.
Okay. So
no, it doesn't make no sense. What are you saying?
Yeah, so most of the minute they're not willing to actually deal with any kind of solutions. This is what you said earlier. They want to complain, and it is okay that I understand I'm a man, so you think that this is just a place for you to complain. No, this is not a place for you to complain. This is a place for you to say your grievance. Hopefully we could come to some kind of collective solution for that grievance, and then we move forward. We implement those things in our life today. We don't wait for tomorrow. So I think that's probably the confusion most people have. Most of these channels are just simply complaining channels, and people just get on channels and just complain on a lot of spaces. But this place is not the space for just complaining. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. We're not allowing you to just complain. If you come here to just voice your opinion, then you need to say that. But if you want to come in here and substantiate your argument, you're going to have to do that. We are not dealing with no remedial rhetoric. We're not dealing with you just regurgitating information that you heard somebody else say when it's a lie. You are your thought pattern is based on a lie.
Let me ask you one question though. Why
you are a man that's supposed to deal with the truth no matter how tough and rough it is, and that's what we are building over here.
Why I listen to you guys talking, and every time I'm hearing anything, man and woman, you especially you choose the woman's side. What was normal society don't work like that. One group of people can't be wrong all the time. That doesn't make no sense.
Right.
Wait, hold on. Let me ask you.
Let me answer. The man asked this. So again, just because I'm being on the side of the truth doesn't mean I'm on a woman's side.
No, you side of the woman.
So what I'm saying to you is that today, just now, nobody was on any gender side. They was actually telling you that the courts can favor the man. We got men on the panel and in the chat saying how they went to court and fought. So this is not somebody being on the side of a woman. We are on the side on the truth. If you fight for it and you build your case, not emotionally, but logically, is a great chance, a 60% chance that you can actually win the custody case. But most men are not doing that. Most men are not taking care of their wives after they get a divorce, because most men they're not in a financial position to do these things. So it's not me being on the side of any gender. It's just on the side on what is actually happening.
Man.
So, and let me say this. Shiron has a balanced panel. This is Shiron's panel. Shiron can talk about whatever he wants to talk about on his panel. I don't see you going over to the channels where it's all men shit, 25-8. Fuck these women, fuck these women, fuck these women. Telling them, is this a, excuse me, I did not interrupt you, don't interrupt me. Telling them, is it a male support group? The problem is you Negroes want to have control. The problem is you niggas want to dominate media so that the truth of what is going on cannot be exposed. The problem is y'all niggas collectively get together in the Delta Dick Defense Force, shout out to my baby, and you want to jerk each other off in a circle jerk because you don't want to take responsibility of the children that you are creating. You don't want to logically make better decisions for the choices and the outcomes that y'all are facing because y'all don't really know how to be actual and true leaders. Because what true leaders do is they look at the negative outcomes, they regroup and they reassess their position. But no, what do y'all say? What did Rudem say in the chat? Women don't like condoms. Meanwhile, stealthing is the act of removing a condom during the act of intimacy, and it's against the law. It's tantamount to rape. So the fact that laws had to be enacted and created because men are taking off the condoms during sex means that it's the men that don't like condoms. Women's vaginas is always going to get wet. Hell, we, according to y'all, we always diddling ourselves with plastic toys. So what the fuck is condom except for making your penis a plastic toy? So y'all just be sitting here. Follow the conversation, sir. Follow the conversation and focus. The point is y'all be saying a whole bunch of bull
bullshit on these panels. The point is you don't go over to male channels and tell them, what is this, a male support group? Because you are standing in the need of support, because you want to be justified and you need to be right, and you abandoning your children. You've abandoned your children, evidenced by the words that you said out of your own mouth. You abandoned your children during the pandemic when most people were sitting there. No, you don't tell me no enough. I'm not your ex-wife. You abandoned your ex-wife during the pandemic when most women were dealing with depression, when most children were going through it because they were having social anxiety because they could not socialize and it was affecting them negatively for their psychosocial development. You abandoned your kids, sir. This is what you said out of your mouth. And you gonna abandon your kids and run to Jamaica. So run to Jamaica, pussy. What a go on? What you deal with, Batsiman? Go to Jamaica. Sure. What you say? What you say? What you say? What you say? He don't have to worry about it. He won't have to worry about it, bitch nigga. And I tell you what, if we ever did get a divorce, I know that he's gonna fight for his, but I know you a bitch ass nigga that'll run away from your responsibility because it's what's in the best interest of you, and now it's in the best interest of the children. Nigga, who the fuck you think you talking to? We don't got no respect for no pussy ass niggas like you, pussy. I thought you had to go. Yet you still here. Yet you still here talking this shit because you want everybody to feel fucking bad for you. What happened? You ain't making to your destination yet. What happened? You still don't have to go. What happened? Because you're a pussy. Because you want people to feel bad for you because you don't give a fuck about your kids. Pussy ass nigga. Pussy ass nigga. Pussy. Pussy. Pussy.
Look here, I don't give a damn what no woman do. I don't give a damn because I know
we know you don't give a fuck about it.
I don't give a damn about your kids. I don't do what I do.
You don't give a damn about your kids.
I don't give a damn about your
Go back to your punk ass life that you was living. Sign up for your motherfucking rights. You don't want to be involved in your kids' life. All you want to do is sit back and you want to get mad because no one's stroking your ego for being the bitch made bitch boy that you are. It's okay. No one's gonna sit there and counter you. Fuck your feelings. It's okay. You'll be all right, bitch boy.
Your mama not classy, pussy.
Go ahead and put your vagina back into your body. You'll be all right. It's all right. All right?
Are you part of the woman support group too?
No, my nigga, I'm a whole man, my nigga. I got a whole wife. I'm not stuck in the motherfucking court. Popping up on Facebook talking about hold on, wait. I'm not like you. I'm not sitting up and jumping up on the panel in front of 200 some odd people talking about I willingly gave up on my children because I was more important than my children. Bitch ass nigga. I'm not the nigga that's sitting up here talking about, oh, the court is for the women just because I didn't have enough money. So thanks for letting us know you broke. It's all right. It's okay to be broke in 2025. It's all right. It's okay to be broke, bitch ass nigga in 2025. It's okay. You will live. You will be all right. The true remedy to all of this is go sign over your rights because you never truly wanted your fucking kids. You only wanted to get your dick wet. That's okay. It's all right. But you're still here. Why are you still here? Didn't you say you had somewhere to go? So you find the argument more important than the truth. That's what you really find. That's why your ass didn't stay in court. Exactly. You was getting your ass beat. You was getting your ass handed to you in court. That's what happened. Your attorney was a bitch ass attorney. Whoever the fuck you was paying took your motherfucking money and said, oh, this bitch ass nigga ain't winning shit. But guess what? I'm a lawyer. I want my motherfucking money. So you know that and you gonna pay that motherfucking money just like the good bitch that you are. And you gonna run away from your kids, take your bitch ass back to Jamaica, and you gonna be a bitch ass nigga. You gonna do nothing but sit back, moan and complain about how court is always against me. You sound like the woman that you hate. Wait. If your ex-wife got more balls than you, she in there taking care of your motherfucking child while your bitch ass was sitting back drinking motherfucking Mai Tais, eating jerk chicken and fucking Jamaica bitch ass nigga. Your wife got more motherfucking balls than you. When the kids got sick, when the doctor's appointment had to get made, when she had to call off work, when she had to call the insurance company, when she had to do all this, that, the other shit for your child, while your bitch ass was sitting there getting reamed the fuck out in Jamaica, bitch ass nigga. You was taking, you was hanging over there with the man because they was tearing your ass up. They reamed your whole asshole out while your child was sitting up here crying, talking about where's daddy? Daddy is getting fucked. That's where daddy is at. Daddy is hanging around in motherfucking Jamaica, getting his whole asshole reamed the fuck out by every other swinging dick on the fucking condo. Bitch ass nigga.
See?
But it's okay.
All right. Can I say something on this?
No, you don't need to say nothing. You said fuck your kids. We don't want to hear from you.
Okay. All right.
Cheese and cocoa bread.
Okay.
And egg
Okay.
Anyway.
Hold on. All right. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Sheesh.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Go ahead, Diva.
Tezzy Cade. Hey, Tezzy Cade. Shiron, the intent matters. Talk about that.
Very true.
Motivating vision. Let me drink some water. He said, fuck them kids in real time. Jesus.
Whew.
My God, today.
Legit.
We ain't beefing. You just mad. You can avoid court 100% of the time, but by not being an F-boy. If your narrative is that women only want your money, explain the Pookie Ray Ray syndrome. Next. Miss Jaylyn, clutching my pearls. Oh, my ussy.
Not oh her ussy.
Renee, thank you for the $10 super sticker. Miss Jaylyn, let's go. Tag team. Teach him today. We ain't beefing. You just mad. Bun and cheese and D burgers.
Oh, Lord. Welcome to not the bun and cheese. Welcome to the show. Motivating, marvelous opinion. I'm sorry.
Happy New Year, Marvelous.
Good day. Hi, Marvelous. How you been putting your tongue in other people's tongues together?
We can't hear you, Marvelous.
Oh,
Marvelous, are you there? I guess he's working. He's working on his. Yes, go ahead. I believe somebody was trying to talk.
yeah, that's me. Hey, I just want some clarification, right? Because when that man said that he puts himself before his children, like, he really said it with confidence. He said it. Is that how men are thinking out here in this world? Like, he didn't know that his children got to eat just like he have to eat. They need a roof over their head just like he needed one. So, what the fuck? Like, he said that shit with all his chest. So I just want to know from the men in the chat, the ones who are against the women, are y'all agreeing with that? That's all. I just had to.
Okay, and I think it is very interesting that they always try to say it's a women's support group. Like even if it is, what's wrong with that in the first place? That's number one. Number two, why does it bother them so much that we even have a conversation on whatever side we having a conversation on? That is always very strange to me. Go ahead, Diva. It's very strange.
All right. Miss Jaylyn, go raw, tam up.
Shiron, if this is a woman's support group, would Raw be talking about people's mothers the way that she was shortly before he came up? If all accountability was on the men at all points in time, then then she wouldn't have reamed out dudes' moms saying that they were. What did you say specifically, Rob, about their moms?
I said their mamas was whores and they was the model and the archetype and the lens through which they view all women. I say what I say.
Yes. Yeah. Because they're the first teachers, right?
That's what she said.
Yes, because
Absolutely.
that's what the men in these spaces have taught me, that the mother is the first teacher and everything is the problem of the single mama. So therefore, they single mamas have taught them this. But what Freudian teaching had taught me when I got my degree, now I might have a degree in psychological sciences, was that the Oedipus complex, and the Electra complex, teaches the attachment issues that individuals have with the opposite sex, based on them being able to mine that out and fully refine those complexes in the formative stages of psychosocial development. And Erickson's and Piaget also back up those theorems. I'm be quiet though.
Oh man,
It's all right. I say the hard truth out loud. They look at their moms as hoes and they want to fuck their mama because every hoe that should deserve a dick. That's what they want to say.
Marvelous opinion. Oh damn.
Yeah, he's out. He ain't got none for that one. Yeah, and this is what really makes it more pathetic because this man confessed to an entire group of people that he's not taking care of his kids. He's all but abandoned the rights to his children, and he'd rather argue with random people who he doesn't know instead of get out there and grind in order to, you know what I'm saying, provide for his children.
I mean, you said it incorrectly. He'd rather argue for free than to pay the money and fight for his children.
Yeah.
That part.
You know what? You be charging people to hit the panel.
Is your microphone working? Unmute yourself, sir. I don't know what's going on.
Marvelous. If you have on the Wi-Fi, turn off the Wi-Fi and turn off your Bluetooth as well.
Yeah, so but it goes to show, it goes to show, like as we were saying earlier, that this whole complaining thing is a lot deeper than what we recognize. The rabbit hole is extensive.
You know what the sad truth is? I'm glad he actually came up here and said that. At least he had the balls enough to tell the truth. Most dudes will sit back and just tap dance around the subject. Just say, I don't want my kids and fuck them kids. I'm more important than my children.
Right, because that's the reality. That's why they promote Plan Bs, and they are the main ones that is giving the woman the money to go ahead and get that baby deletion in the first place. A lot of the men, they are all for it, and they act like they are not, which is insanely crazy to me. Another thing that's insanely crazy to me is that we still, after all this great content and conversation that we have, and heated, screaming, yelling, laughing, joking, and insulting each other, we didn't get the 200 likes. That's insanity. Like, it's okay. Just hit the like button, hit the share button. It is okay.
Told you start charging people for coming on the panel instead of letting people come up and argue for free. Go argue with your baby mama for free. Oh, damn, she took your ass to court and you couldn't pay. So your baby mama didn't want to listen to you. Why should we listen to you? Yeah, you didn't even want to listen to your own kids.
Well, the thing of it is, stop it. The thing of it is, he couldn't afford to have that argument with his baby mama, so his baby mama won. And since he lost that argument, he now want to have an argument with everybody else because what he needs is a male support group, and what he needs is for every man to stand in, solidarity with him and say, no, the women are horrible. Meanwhile, while he's abandoning his children and not taking care of his responsibility, I bet y'all good money he is sliding up in women raw, potentially creating other children, while his children yearn for his affection and attention, because a phone call ain't shit like a hug. Now, everybody here that has children, you tell me what, do your kids give a fuck about that phone call, or do they care about a hug and physical time actually spent? I'll wait.
It hit different when you get to see your children and they run up to you with their arms out real wide and their eyes real bright and lit up and their teeth are smiling and they're yelling daddy at the top of their lungs. That's what makes it happen. Try calling your kid on the phone. That conversation gonna last for all of 45 seconds. Hey, daddy. Hey, mommy. Oh, I'm okay. Yeah, I did this. Okay, bye. That's all you getting. That's all you getting.
That's reality. That's a reality. And
but instead of picking up your kids and then dropping them off to everybody else so you can go create a new baby mother so you can have a new court case, why don't you just actually spend time with your children? Get to know who your children are. Stop putting yourself over your children. But then again, that's the motto of the Delta Dick Defense Force. They want women to hoist them up by their waist and lower them down onto another phallic member of another man and say, we are the solution and y'all are the problem until y'all help us get fucked by other men. Silly.
Shout out to Talking to Ken folks who said he paid $40 on the back page coochie. He admitted it. So if he's admitted that because $40 on back page coochie, that's not liable. Y'all motherfuckers be out here. Right, y'all MRFers be out here talking about all of your conquests. How about this? How about shut up? How about we would have no clue that he abandoned his children if he wasn't too busy up here trying to tell another man how to run his platform? How about y'all take sovereignty over your own self, govern your own life, make best decisions for you and your children, and then do something better, as opposed to trying to tell other men what to do? You talk about it makes a woman look worthless $40 though. No, she's worth $40. Worthless would be $0.00. The fact that niggas gotta pay $40 to get some coochie, but they can't pay $40 to spend time with their children makes them look worthless. The fact that men would prefer to pay for vagina as opposed to paying in court to fight for their children, that makes them look worthless.
Baby,
Shall
I
we
got a
get
question.
into it?
Baby, I got a question. What's old girl name that's suing Fox and what's that fool name? Skip Bayless. What's
Faraji.
Nushin
Faraji?
Faraji.
Listen, ladies, this the new standard. 1.5 mil out the door. If he ain't got it, you ain't fucking.
Hey,
all right, hold on. Give me a second. Hey, listen, I don't ask y'all for much. It is what it is. It don't make no sense that we can't get to 200 likes. That's insanity. Stop playing with the like button. We're gonna wait until y'all hit the like button. But this is crazy.
You gonna at least play some music or something?
We've been here for 2.5 hours, 15 minutes to 3 hours. Yeah, y'all gonna have to figure it out. Yeah, crazy. Y'all got
you're gonna at least play some music.
No talking. That's it. No, we're gonna wait.
Oh, no talking.
I'm just asking a question. Can you play some music?
Willie will. He said no talking. He said they on silent.
Hell no. They gonna have to work too. We working. They gotta work.
Thank you for being.
That's it. It is what it is.
You finna get in trouble. You finna get in trouble. Don't play
Yep.
with her.
Who gonna cuss me out, Shiron?
Hell yeah.
I'll run straight over there to all the men's platforms that hate you and I'll talk shit. I'm just playing. I go straight over to Angry Man and ears. Y'all was right. Shiron and shit.
Wait, Shiron. Oh, okay. We being quiet.
Oh, don't let me be the only one to get in trouble. Come on, PhD. Don't be scared. The fuck? Shiron. Don't be
Now I was
scared.
just wondering if you saw Israel's show yesterday, Shiron.
I did
just happened to scroll
PhD,
by.
you gonna get a spanking. You gonna get a spanking. Shiron, I'm playing.
Yep, and you took a shower too. Ooh, fresh.
Whoa. Wait, what?
Get a fresh spanking.
You fresh spanking. Child, wait. I was confused. Like, wait a minute.
Why did you bring up the fact that she took a shower though?
Oh, because I got on this morning. I was in the shower.
With your camera on?
No, when have I ever had my camera on?
Miss PhD, right? You trying to promote your OnlyFans on Shiron's platform?
Oh Lord!
You know what? Let me go create one tonight. Yeah. Tomorrow, go sign up for the highest membership tier.
Oh no! Nah, I'm good. I'm straight. No, ma'am, nothing.
Let's go. We need 70 more.
Boy, you can't afford my highest tier. Cut it out.
Damn. We need 70. We need 70 more likes. What is the issue? Why y'all having such a problem with it? Why y'all so stingy with the like button? It is what it is. I don't understand. And we also got a goal of $52 super chats. I don't know why that's an issue, but sometimes it's an issue for y'all too. 99 cents. I don't know why that's
Did
a
it
problem.
time out?
But it's always a problem for some reason.
Hey, puppy.
Hey, mute yourself. Did your gold thing time out? Check it.
I'll check it.
Shiron, while we wait for the likes, let me ask you a question. Most men say they only last 3 minutes, right?
Is that what they said?
What men said this?
The men in these spaces. So if you give somebody $40 and you last 3 minutes, that's literally $13.33 a minute.
Damn.
That's
crazy.
Oh, that's like 4 pumps for these niggas.
We didn't even get to it. Like, it's all good. Like, we didn't even get to, like, man, y'all got me fucked up. I ain't gonna lie. They be having me fucked up.
You know what? They might be hitting the dislike button.
They might be doing that.
That's
Yeah,
$160 an hour. Most factory jobs don't pay that.
I mean, these niggas can't even get jobs, but they can pay for pussy. Come on now.
Crazy.
So let me check this here.
It doesn't matter if the customer's satisfied as long as the operator got paid. Fuck it.
I mean, shit. Listen, if I'm working on the line and that belt stop, that's free money. That's fact. That's
No
fact.
refunds.
That's fact.
Umar is officially a Ghanaian citizen. He got his Ghanaian citizenship.
Oh my God! Did y'all catch? Wait. Hold on. This is important. Y'all know how Umar be sitting on this couch talking that shit, right? Did y'all catch it when Umar's camera flipped backwards? Did y'all see his house?
Oh yeah, he be
Jay
living in
Prince's
squalor.
house looked cleaner than his house.
Who house?
Than Umar Johnson's house. Sean, I'm about to send you the video. Hold on.
Hey, Jay Prince, don't be a hater. It's okay, sir. I don't understand. You should be congratulating me, not be upset. Don't be a hater your whole life. It's not good for you. Like all the people that just want to hate for the I'm not gonna hit the like button, like it is bothering you. It doesn't affect me as much as you think it does. It really affects you about how you and your energy is pushing onto it. I'm gonna, if you gotta do, you can't get a like off of me, you can't get a dollar off of me. All that is going to affect you and how you move and how you think. It doesn't bother me. So all the people that did leave, I'm glad you left. Good.
Check your Instagram. Check your Instagram.
I'm happy that you fucking left because you don't do nothing to contribute any fucking way. You are a waste of a person. I'm tired of these people that think that they mean something. They are a waste of a person.
Wait, but did you say you over here doing clickbait? Now, damn it, Shiron, why is you doing clickbait? Clickbait.
So silly. I just want to know, how can you get paid a bounty off of somebody chilling in the chat? Because it looked like the studio is full. Am I tripping, y'all? I see 10 people on this panel. Can I not count today?
No, it's 8 people on the panel.
Oh.
Yeah, there's 8 people on the panel. Y'all click the link. Try to come up. Sharon, check your Instagram, bro. His house was dirty as hell.
God damn.
Like,
all right, so we got 10 more minutes because clearly they don't want to hit the like button. So clearly we must be doing something wrong that we can't get to 200 likes. So we got 10 more minutes. Go ahead, PS Diva.
Either Man Williams, Raw G, don't tell nobody how to spend their $40. Laugh out loud.
What you trying to spread, Diva?
You just heard her promote her OnlyFans. You not listen to her OnlyFans mode.
That's top tip.
One more, Diva.
All right.
I hate y'all so much.
Either Man Williams, Jay Prince can't afford a like. Laugh out loud.
God damn, man.
Damn.
You said you was gonna be better in 2025.
Why y'all doing this? It's 2025. Y'all shouldn't be bullying people. Stop bullying. You know what? I'm about to be on the man's side. Y'all ain't shit. Stop bullying the man. Y'all just wrong. Y'all ain't shit.
I mean, when he told his story about making $135,000 in 90 days with the ice cream truck, we was here for it.
But you know what? I'm about to be on the side of Jay Prince. Now I'm about to argue with you. So what? He made $195 on the ice cream truck. And you don't see no women out here doing that. Y'all ain't out here making $195,000 on the ice cream truck.
No. You misheard me.
Acknowledge that he has added to your channel, Shiron. That's all he wants.
Right. Jay
Just
Prince is a star. He added to y'all channel. He added to everybody's channel. Jay Prince is a star. Y'all gonna stop. Y'all gonna stop giving that man the praise that he deserved. He deserved acknowledgement and validity and validation for being a star on these YouTube streets. Y'all gonna stop playing with Jay Prince's name.
Shout out to Jay Prince. That is a topic of a lot of discussion. Shout out to him for helping people with content creation, because without him, a lot of jokes would not be able to.
You disrespecting JP. You ain't gonna be disrespecting my president now. That's my president.
No, and you misheard me. He made $135,000. He was making $1,500 a day.
And he been to Egypt. And he been to Egypt. Why y'all hating?
Right. He's the man.
A hand clap of praise to Jay Prince. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't gonna clap. Bomb Cherry, I see your hands. You ain't gonna clap.
So shout out to Jay Prince.
We talk about fucking choose me.
Shout out to Jay Prince for grinding and trying to build his content and redo what he's doing. So shout out to Jay Prince.
Yeah.
Everybody go and show him some love. Since way so Diva won't curse me out no more. Go ahead, Diva.
Either man Williams. You're right, Diva. Jay Prince, I apologize. Ariel CH.
He said, go ahead, my bad. I'm sorry.
Ariel CH. When are you gonna start a Discord? If only for the mods in the beginning.
Okay. Well, Jay Prince, I see you in the chat. You said, why these people violating the agreement? Jay Prince, I'm not saying nothing derogatory about you. I said you are a star. I'm validating your YouTube celebrity status. What are you talking about?
Right.
Did I say anything derogatory about Jay Prince since I've been up here? No.
Absolutely not. We could drag your ass. I mean, it is very easy. It's so easy to party now, boo. Don't even do it. Do yourself, boo. Do yourself, boo.
We up here defending your name in front of these people. What the hell? Damn. You know what? That's all right. We just won't say nothing good about you either. We ain't gonna say nothing bad about you, and we ain't gonna say nothing good about you either. How about that?
See, I was gonna say
nope.
Let me see how close are we are to 200 likes. Let's see. We
196.
Huh?
I think you at 196.
No, we at 143. So we need 60 more likes.
Hold on. You sure?
Yeah, you can check it. Let me know. Maybe my count is wrong.
You might need to refresh.
Yeah, that's what I got to.
We at 143.
Y'all ain't gonna be hating on talking about Jay Prince though. That's wrong.
144.
144. Y'all got 6 minutes to figure it out.
Well, somebody in the chat.
We figuring.
Huh? Maybe they a bunch of people liked it, and then they say, you know, I'm taking my like back.
Right.
It went down.
They be doing that to me. Sometimes they give me a like and then they take it back.
They rude. Well, while we doing that, can you share the screen that I shared in the background, please?
No, they ain't getting no content for free. They better hit the damn like button.
Damn.
But she paid though. She just supported the channel.
I ain't asking for much.
Damn.
Either man hitting the super chat.
All right. Either man Williams. I feel like Shiron is scamming me. We not at what? At one
super
SC?
chat.
Oh, at one super chat. Oh, right. He playing with
I think because I think I put the wrong goal. I think I put it for the wrong color. I think I put it for
the teal ones.
Yeah, I think I did it for the teal ones instead of the sky blues like I usually do.
How much is it to move someone from the chat?
Lord, I usually don't bother nobody in the chat.
Don't let them live in the chat. It's free in the chat, so they're just trying to they don't want attention. Just stay out the chat. Let them breathe.
Yeah,
Man, you talking about Mr. Frozen Peppers?
No, I wasn't talking about frozen peppers. I don't even see frozen peppers. I mean, niggas wearing Walmart fashions. I can't see niggas wearing Walmart fashions.
We're not about to give the chat no attention. Let them breathe. They chatting for free.
Okay.
But they can't hit the like button though. See, now I'm about to cuss the chat out. Y'all can sit here and y'all can chat.
They might be entertained by that, so we ain't gonna curse them out for that.
They like it. It makes them hard and squishily.
And what?
Squishily.
Oh, that's not even. That's not a word.
It is today.
It is today.
Thank you for the 99-cent super sticker.
Thank you so much, Eda man. It's okay, because I be seeing people with dead ear all the time, and they be getting hella love. They be taking their time. They don't talk. They blow smoke. They be looking for content. They always looking for something. They be like, hold on,
Hey, when you say
I be seeing people do content. They always looking for something.
When you say
Like,
blow smoke,
I don't understand that Willie, where they be like, they always act like if you're looking at your monitor, why you all? Let me see. Hold on.
I mean, they making sure ain't no roaches crawling in front of the camera. That's all. Could you imagine?
I promise if you share that screen, you finna get a whole bunch of likes. I promise you will.
We at 149. That's crazy. We only got like 6 more likes since the last time.
Share that screen. That's PhD was OnlyFans. That'll get the likes up. Go ahead, share it.
That is crazy. If y'all want me to share PhD was OnlyFans top tier only, y'all gonna have to give me 30 more likes. I appreciate
That's it.
Damn. That's all she worth?
Oh, because we almost there. Where we at?
Oh, we
I mean,
almost
a
done.
hairdresser
Oh
got
no,
offer
we need
1.5 mil.
We need 50 more likes. I apologize. We need 50.
There you go. Zero Tolerance said dipping into my light bill fund.
Damn.
For $4.99.
Go ahead.
Either man
God
Williams.
damn it.
Either man Williams. No, I am being scammed. Ariel CH mods. What do y'all think?
Let me put that in a poll. Should we make a Discord for the mods?
Zero tolerance. Dipping into my light bill funds. Oh no, sis. Gotta keep the lights on.
Give me a project chick.
Damn.
Give me a hood
That's crazy.
rat.
We still need 50 likes. That's insanity.
It is insanity.
That's kind of crazy.
Well,
I wonder why they want to hold on to that light buzz so much.
They don't want you to be great.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's because you use up here talking about the wrong people, sir. You shouldn't be talking about people like that.
Hey, I tried yesterday when they told me about Joy Taylor. I tried, but
I couldn't
What
even
happened
deal with
what
that.
happened with Joy Taylor?
you know what happened?
I don't know what happened with Joy Taylor. What happened with Joy Taylor?
Nothing.
Oh.
They tried to make it seem like it was something that it wasn't. It was kind of crazy to me personally. I was like, what is this?
Edie Man Williams sent you another super chat.
All right. Either man
Sister,
Williams.
hold on. Do you think you don't like the way how I host? You think I take too long?
You talking about me?
Yes.
No, you do your show the way you do your show. I'm not talking about your show, sir. I just think that you know what I'm saying, you don't promote your co-host OnlyFans enough. That's what I think that's a problem, sir. You're not supportive of your co-host. She just said that she got a top tier OnlyFans, and you're not even promoting, but she helped you promote your leaflet though.
Okay. Go ahead, Diva.
All right. Either man Williams. So you only count when super chats over here. Wait. What? So you only count when super chats over here. I don't know. Either man Williams, look. I'm gonna need you to come from out of the backwoods of Georgia. And join us, bro.
We got 1 minute to y'all to get 49 likes. 1 minute for 49 likes.
You know what? I'm part of the problem. I didn't like the video.
How many people in the chat?
We got 230 people in the chat, and we can get 49 more likes.
So, Shiron, do they just post in the chat waiting to hear their name and then they make their presence known? Is that what people be doing?
I'm not sure. People definitely want to get recognized, but I don't think that is the issue. I just think I'm not really sure what is some people issue with just being a part of something that they are here every day with. I don't understand that at all. They can't even hit the dislike button. It's weird. Go ahead, Diva.
All right. Either man Williams. I thought if I misspelled it, it will count.
That's crazy.
So
let's see what
I'm wondering if I'm watching you from my TV and I'm on here on the computer, would that be two
views? That should be.
So, so I got to go to my TV, but I can't like you from my TV.
No, you hit it one time. That is more than enough.
No. But what I'm saying, I'm giving you two.
I don't want.
Pause. It's per to answer your question, Cherry. It's per account. It's per account.
Yeah, it's per account. So you only can hit it even if you're watching it on your phone, tablet.
Can you clean that up? Can you clean that up? Because the way you're saying it don't sound right.
Finish. So what I'm saying, you're getting 2 views from me. Actually, getting 4, right? Because I got my iPad, my phone, my TV, and so that's 4 views. But I can only hit it once.
Correct.
So even though it looked like it might be 200 people watching, they can only
hit the like button once.
So that you see what I'm saying? So it might show that you got 200 people, but you can't get 200 likes because if anybody, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You understand?
Hit it, Bob.
It kind of does.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But most people only watch from one device, though.
I got your own food, baby. I got your own.
Thank you. That's my girl.
You want me to sign into my other accounts and hurry up?
It's okay, Bob. Thank you. Go ahead, Diva.
Ariel CH. Diva, don't even need this money at all, but this is for her. Laugh out loud. I get her sarcasm. Thank you, love.
Let's see where we at. We at 161. If Diva say that's enough, then we could keep it moving. It's up to Diva at this point. We at 162.
162. I don't know. Let me see who in the chat. If there's a lot of people I don't like, we shutting it down. Let me see. Oh no. Drip, it ain't looking good. Dripping. I don't know.
That's who's in the chat. That's hilarious.
Okay, I see a couple people I like, so I guess we'll keep it going.
Oh my God, Dexter ain't shit.
Dexter, JP is a cokehead. JP is a cokehead. Save his kids. He only feeds and bathes the cats. Laugh out loud. All right, y'all for real.
Oh my God, that is disrespectful.
That's vicious.
That's that Dexter. That was the guy that was over there flirting back and forth with Simon.
Oh.
Simon said he was ready.
All right, so let's get back to these better goddamn complaint. How about let me ask a question? How do?
Well, Chicago really just got up here. He can't even speak.
How do? I guess you don't like the way how I host my show. How do societal expectations of masculinity influence men's willingness to be vulnerable in relationships? How about that as a question?
I didn't understand that question. Could you re-ask the question, please?
How do societal expectations of masculinity influence men's willingness to be vulnerable in relationships? Because what I'm getting is that a lot of men are afraid to be vulnerable in relationships.
Chicago, really, you up? It's your time.
Nah, it's my turn. Chicago really gonna have to wait.
Oh man, this big nigga up here again. God, dog. I ain't even see him coming the door.
Well, hold on. Well, wait a minute.
Hold on, wait.
Shiron, that's not true. We just saw the man being vulnerable the other day. He was on a hot mic and he was begging.
No.
He was up there, keep sweating and everything.
Yeah.
What?
Hey, PH Diva.
I'm like, who? Yes, sir.
I don't know who you talking about, but PH Diva.
Yes, sir.
You know it's sexy thighs and push-ups time. I'm telling you right now, it is sexy thighs and push-up time.
Why is he talking so soft to Diva?
Don't worry about it.
Shut up, nigga.
Very man trying to seduce Diva. Go ahead.
Shut up, Chicago Rilla. Nobody talking to you, Otis. Get out the phone, Shiron. Let's see if we can get some of these likes up. Let's see how many likes we short. I gotta do a push-up for every like we short.
Oh shit!
So
I think
anyway,
he said it was
so this
160
nigga Ruthless Truth, right? Let me tell y'all about Ruthless Truth. This shit was fucking.
Wait, Sal, did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it. It was bad. It was bad. Go ahead, Chicago. You tell
Thank
it.
you, drama. Thank you, drama.
Wait, what happened?
I'm about to cry all over again. Oh my God, Rufus.
Let Chicago tell it because I can't tell it.
Oh man, Rufus thought he was on mute. We was over there on Ash Channel. God doggone Rufus left his phone on while he was having a conversation with one of his lady friends, man. Oh my God. The key sweat that came all up out this nigga.
Oh.
What he was saying?
Oh, he was begging.
Diva, the way he said it was begging.
Not the begging.
It was like, man, it was like, yo, we supposed to meet up at this time. You pushed it back to 9. Now you pushed it back to 10. I let that slide because I figured you was out with your friends for a minute. I mean, if you don't want me, just say so.
Not
Ruthless.
Who said who?
Ruthless Truth?
Not
the alpha.
Not
the
alpha.
Diva.
Wait, we
Not
gotta
the
see this.
alpha.
No, we
Listen,
gotta see this. We need to review
Man,
it.
I was
Yeah,
laughing so
pull it
hard.
up.
I was crying for like 45 minutes. My back started hurting.
Oh God.
Oh
Pull
man,
it
it
up.
was terrible.
I
Oh my
think
God,
y'all lying.
Sam.
I think
Somebody
y'all
should
lying
try
on
the link.
Ruthless because he said he an alpha.
Sam
He don't
ain't
beg for no
shit.
coochie.
Oh man, this was hilarious. Oh yeah,
Not the
it was
alpha.
bad.
The alpha ruthless.
That
Yeah,
Joker
I'm
said,
glad
I
you
get.
back,
He
Sharon.
said,
Sharon, I feel disrespected. I was trying to do push-ups and
listen.
you put me in this little small box while I was trying to do push-ups, man. That's
Well,
so
all right,
disrespectful.
all right. Well, you got to put your
We being
camera
messy
on and
now.
get ready. And while Diva's reading this super chat, we're gonna get you nice and ready for the big screen. Go ahead, Diva.
All right. Everyone hates RNT with the 20 ball. Deposit from the satellite.
Oh shit, that's Drama. What up, Drama?
Thank you, drama.
Yeah, it's that time, PhD Diva.
All
It's
right.
time for them sexy thighs and push-ups. You know what it is.
I'm feeling real uncomfortable, man.
Why is his pants so
All
Oh,
tight?
right,
hey,
Why he
oh,
sketching?
okay,
The
yeah.
hell?
Ooh.
All right, you got
Nobody turned for
65 likes.
leggings.
65 likes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Ooh.
9, 40.
Woo.
Woo! Y'all give it up to Eat a Man.
No, we ain't giving it up to no either, man. Them wasn't no push-ups. Those was punching and munching. You was
Raji said
punching
she's
and
not
munching.
impressed. She said
He,
she ain't
he,
Hey,
impressed.
he was
I bet
pronating
y'all do more push-ups than
his
Willie.
arm. You said
I bet
what?
you won't.
I bet y'all do more push-ups than Willie.
I bet you won't.
Right now you do more push-ups than me because I done already did my workout for the day. So I've been to work.
Ah, this is my
I've been
second
to work.
workout, Willie.
All right,
I
well
start
listen,
over just for you.
hey, listen, you listen, you got it. I'm not here to flex. I'm not here to prove a point. You absolutely right, sir. I commend
Well,
you.
tell
Good
your
job.
woman to stop flexing on me.
Well, no, well,
Flex
see
on
what
you all
happened.
I want to. Hit the floor, bring it up. Hit the floor, bring it up. That's the push-up. The
Right,
hell?
right. It was more upper body than arms in that push-up. But listen, at least you got down and did them. I know Omni ain't gonna do no damn push-up, so we are good.
Fucking right. I'm
Sharon,
not
well,
gonna
I
do.
would say
I
Sharon
have to
won't do it,
angle
but
my fucking
Sharon will.
camera. I have to
Yeah, I
reposition this
did it.
shit.
I did it on
I ain't
screen.
gonna unhook and rehook this shit up. You fucking right, I ain't.
All right,
I
so
actually
since y'all
stopped
like
because I wanted to
Leave
talk
him
about Ruthless.
alone.
If I would did like 18 more, I wouldn't be able to talk. So I had to stop to talk about Ruthless.
Nah, but
What
all
about
jokes
Rufus?
aside,
What's
you
that
looking
man
real
do?
Oh
good,
shit.
baby
Big.
boy.
Oh,
But
damn.
that's
this
what
No,
nigga
Rufus
said I
do.
give
Okay, hold
you
on. I
good
missed
dick.
it. Hold on, I missed it. So
Y'all,
what happened with Ruthless?
this nigga
Man,
said
that
I
nigga
give
said
you good
arms
dick and money.
Wait,
What
did
he
he
say?
really say that?
Yes,
Look, we
yes.
have to pull this up. Sharon,
Pull
go
the
to the
link
link.
up,
Oh,
We
shit.
please.
gotta look at it. We gotta review it.
Oh,
Where was
We
it?
gotta.
It's Ashton,
ask the
Shiesty, and Baby
channel.
Joe.
Oh shit.
Right. So you know it's
Phil, you
all
ain't
fuckery.
shit.
And when I tell you he was mad, he was mad. Listen, he was so mad. You
What's
could
the
tell he
time?
was walking around the house in his drawers with a Kango hat. That nigga was mad.
What's the timestamp? Goddamn
That
it!
nigga said, listen,
3 minutes.
Go to
I
Shasta, Shiesty IG. Go to Ashton IG. I think he clipped it. He clipped it up
The link
already. I
is
don't
in the
remember the
back
time.
chat.
He
I
said it's in
can
his
Yeah, his,
videos.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
He said it's in
Okay,
his videos.
hold on. This is crazy.
oh man.
oh, there you go.
Because Ruthless be
You ready?
talking the most shit.
Let me
It's
go on mute,
crazy.
man. I see why he be on these heifers' heads nowadays. Somebody done broke his heart.
Okay, let's go.
them New York and them Cali niggas.
Oh, I'm sure they is. They out there.
My mama gave me. Well, we tell them cut that.
You know what? Actually, let me do you all a service because I have a version where it's zoomed in and you can see it much better.
Oh man.
Not another one bites the dust.
We ain't here for the video. We're here for the sound. Just hit the video. Just hit play.
That's okay. Go ahead and share the video.
Fucking up Cali niggas.
Oh, I'm sure they is. They out there.
My mama gave me. Well, we tell them cut that. We tell them cut that Styles P off in that Jada Kids. We don't want to hear that.
No, I ain't talking about the I'm talking about the Midwest niggas that your Midwest cousins. Okay? Them niggas is coming to the South.
Doesn't matter. You know my name. You
already there.
Yeah, they get in line too.
They in Dallas, they in Houston, and they in Atlanta. In that order.
Respect all the fucking time.
And they in Memphis too.
Wait a second.
Like that? Wait, what you say, Rufus?
Because that's how me and you roll.
Wait, Rufus, who you talking to? You talking
just letting me know how you are. That's how you think.
Rufus on the payphone.
He gotta be.
And on the rotary phone.
But for what reason?
Who breathing like that?
Hold on.
But to me, it's not my name though. Yeah, because you be doing this dumb shit right here.
Damn.
You
Get in check, ruthless.
You told me 6 o'clock. You changed it to 9 o'clock. You changed it to 10 o'clock. Okay. And then you're not asking you, do I come? I'm coming, you're not answering your phone. You're the one doing all this shit.
Damn.
Because you're probably with your friends hanging out, having a good time right now. You said you're on your way home.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't communicate that to me. You said, hey, baby, it's gonna be later because I'm doing something. I have something to do. You told me at 3 o'clock you were busy.
I see why this nigga be mad.
Did you say 9 o'clock? Did you change again? So I'm just saying, if you got your business, handle your business. But don't. When I called you, I said, look, I'll just see you tomorrow because I understood you might have got busy.
Damn.
No, that ain't understandable.
He understanding?
That nigga submissive.
Damn, y'all ain't shit.
Push the project on me, and then you don't try to act for rent. You think I'm really that don't really help me? Oh, well, let me give her rent because she's acting and not communicating with me. Just say you don't want to fucking come and say I'm busy today. I can't come.
This shit finna be clipped up.
That's straight up.
How hard was that to do?
That's right. Tell her, Ruthless. I'm like a fly on the wall.
You know what, look, America.
Oh shit.
I'm not forcing you. I'm not forcing you to be with me. You know what I mean? I'm not forcing you. Don't have to. Look, you got you going on, man. You don't need me. So, damn. I mean, the way you treated this shit, you acting like I'm your enemy or something. You know what I mean? Like I'm against you or something. Right? The way you acting, and that's fine. If that's how you feel, that's just how you feel. But I'm not going to sit here and press the issue. Live your life, baby girl. I'm trying to be here for you, and you don't want it.
Ooh,
because you're making all these excuses and doing all this shit. When you told me, oh yeah, today's going to be me and you.
Said in this,
and you can't even fucking do it.
Oh shit. Which one is ruthless?
Because you didn't tell me.
Ruthless ain't on here.
Oh, he should be. That should be him in the middle. I don't want to hear shit about these heifers no more, Ashton.
And I'll give you some good dick.
Oh damn.
That's what else you want me to do? Money, dick, and I mean, what else you know? Because why you don't want to be a.
What they don't do? I would love to hear.
I'm coming to get you. Bye.
Oh, he coming to. Wait, she changed the time 3 times on him, and he's coming to get her. That's crazy.
She was supposed to come to him, but he had to go get her to get her over there.
I'm the you're yapping.
Crazy.
I don't want to hear shit else.
Not strong pimp hand ruthless.
Motherfucking Key Sweat. I don't want to hear shit else about what these heifers is and is not doing. You ain't shit.
Hey, listen.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah, keep it going. Keep it going.
This shit went for a minute.
Oh, you ain't shit. That boy to the fullest.
Phil, you ain't shit. Oh, shit. I can't take it, man. Ashley, you ain't shit. I'm crying like a motherfucker over here,
Did he actually shed some
Thank
tears?
you for that.
No, that was me crying, Shiron. That was me. I'm crying.
No, I don't want to hear shit. All that motherfucking Keith Sweat shit I'm hearing. There you go, telling me now again. There you go.
You say, "Oh, I want to go." I didn't.
Got that boy walking around the house on the phone.
So let's just say,
And I gotta be strong. Ruthless, you over there wilding.
Hot mic. Damn.
Nigga that said, I want to be more than just a friend.
You know what,
There you
Rufus?
go.
I mean, it's Chicago, brother.
Chicago.
What ain't shit?
Oh shit! For you.
Oh, not a trick. Oh, not the trick.
You got a lot of excuses. That's fine. That's cool.
Oh, shit.
Damn, he can't be going to pick her up.
Bruce, didn't tell her too late. You don't feel like getting out.
Shiron, this nigga negotiating.
Damn. That's crazy.
He negotiating government contract with her.
Oh, damn.
He said, I'm gonna just come get you. Sit your ass still.
Yo, I need
That's right, Ruthless. Go get your woman.
I need a drink now. Damn. And a black and mild. I need a black and mild too.
Not a black and
mild. That's the shit you hear on the Shiesty News.
Report live.
Report live.
I gave you some.
Shiesty News Network. Damn.
He said, "Baby, I gave you some good dick and some money.
Oh, both you niggas ain't.
The least
He
you
said,
can do is show up."
Ruler, they're
I
gonna get
still
your
ain't
after
coming.
stuff.
For what?
You better go get your nigga ice cream.
Sir.
What else you looking for?
What's up, Kobe?
Hey man, this is wild.
Oh
Hey,
man.
Rilla. Man, I went to
Daddy,
I went over there to I went
told
over there
you
to
in a bit.
Chicago Ridge. Oh my bad.
What I
my
tell
bad.
you, Rilla, big Maddie.
Man,
Damn.
ain't shit either.
Damn. That's it right there? Or is it more?
Yeah, not pretty much.
Oh,
That's
man.
pretty much
That
it.
nigga jumped back in the conversation like ain't nothing happened, Shiron.
What
That
did
nigga
y'all
sitting up
say
there
to
like,
him?
we was clowning that nigga. That nigga was like, what? What you talking about? And then look, in the middle of us clowning him, man, that nigga just dropped off. And he said, like, what y'all talking about? What y'all talk? Man, we was roasting that nigga. Oh my god.
I hope you
Hey,
come
listen,
over
that
to,
goes to show
Chaos
that
Sports
the
Radio
brother. Hey,
tonight.
listen, that brotherhood do not exist because
Oh,
if that was the
shit.
real brother, Ashton would have put him on
He
mute.
would have put him on mute. I
Dropped him.
told Ashton. I said,
Damn.
Ashton, you ain't shit. You could have put that man on mute.
No, you know
Oh,
what? I respect Ashton's choice to let the conversation ride.
I do too.
I bet you do.
that's a
I do
shiesty
too.
nigga. That's a shiesty nigga.
Ashton
Oh,
did.
man.
Ashton did exactly what he was supposed to do in that.
Ashton
moment.
ain't shit, goddamn.
Right.
We got to
Hey, but look,
evaluate the
he's living up.
situation,
He's living up to his name. He lived up to his name, Shiesty.
Oh, God.
Ashton did exactly what he was
I
supposed
don't
to
want to
do.
hear shit about these women all 2025. I don't want to hear shit else. Begging ass niggas.
Hey,
y'all guys hear
hold
me?
on a second. Yeah, hold on a second, nigga Arias. But here's the thing, too. All these men be having BS talking points. They talk this craziness, but if you hear them off air, they be like, please, baby, please, let me get some coochie. Please, I'll give you some money, please.
Hit it with the yo, baby,
Wait, here's the
yo.
cool part. Especially when you see the
But I
type
got
of
a question.
hold on, wait.
Because
Especially when you see the type of women that he talked to. That's the killer part.
Oh,
You
shit.
got 11.5 metric fuck tons to talk about
You know
black
what?
women. But then when we see the type of women that you begging on a damn phone, bruh, come
shit.
on, bruh.
Hey,
When
but
we
we didn't
see
see
them,
what. Hold on. That's not fair. We didn't see
no,
what.
we did. No, we did.
You
We
seen
saw.
what she looked like?
Incoming
Yeah,
on
we did.
Instagram.
We did.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Y'all know that. Hold on. I need some clarity. You
Oh,
saying
you
y'all
need
know?
screenshots? I got you.
No. I got him, babe. I'm already on it.
Oh shit, these
Man.
niggas.
Well,
I
What's the
actually
got a
detectives
question
on
because
what's the detectives on Law and Order name? That's these two niggas right here, man.
well,
Stabler and Benson.
what I'm trying to
Vincent
figure
and
out, man, because
Munch.
I remember we had a
hold up,
whole
y'all.
show about alpha males. Do y'all believe alpha males moving this way? Baby,
What they
please.
call Edelman?
I
Hold up,
believe
y'all.
either man. I believe niggas that call themselves alpha males move this way. That's what I believe. This is what I
Wow,
believe.
that was loud.
Any man that calls himself an alpha male, I believe that it's like
Oh
this.
man.
He gonna
I
be
was
beating
Ron.
on his
listen,
chest. He be
you know
beating
my
on his chest online, and then when he
Mm.
get with the woman for real, it's like, yeah, baby, I'm saying though,
Real
baby, you
submissive.
look.
Real
yeah,
submissive.
you know my daddy taught me? My daddy
No.
told me if you had to tell a woman you got good dick, you ain't got no good dick.
Oh,
Damn.
nah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's right.
Hey, Sharon,
He
You get
told us, and
trust
he
it's
the
my
still
niggas
turn,
did
you
man.
though.
fuck with.
Hold up,
Period. You
y'all.
don't gotta trust us. Just
Hold up.
don't fuck with us. Sharon, check your IG.
Listen, y'all.
I'm
Because I was
scared.
told,
I
listen,
was
I was
listening.
told that if you got good dick, she
Oh
answer your
fuck.
phone on the first time. And there ain't no 3-4
Yo, can
reschedule.
y'all hear me?
Women don't
Oh
reschedule good
fuck.
dick.
Listen,
Absolutely.
listen. I was listening while I was working, right? And I heard the whole ordeal.
Look at
And
Sharon's
shame
face.
on me.
Everybody
Look at
pay
Sharon's
attention to
face, y'all. Just look at Sharon's face.
pay
Everybody
attention
just
to
look at
Sharon's
Sharon's
face.
face.
Wait.
Put Sharon on solo screen. Look at
Wait,
his
what is he
face.
looking at? What is he looking at?
Exactly. Look at his face. Look.
Ain't no way.
Oh
Oh God,
yes,
on
he
Jesus.
Show it.
Oh.
more than one woman. Isn't that what Ruthless say? He got
He
more
said
than
Ain't
one
no
woman. He got a
way.
lot
This
of
is
them.
not true. I don't believe you.
he
Look
said he
at
only
look
Sharon.
at
mess with
yo,
tens. I know for a
No, he
fact he
got
said he
5 of
only
them.
mess with tens. He
Wait,
only
can
mess
I
with
It's one.
tens.
yo,
He
can
put
said
it
y'all
in
he
the
hear me
back
dealing
though?
with
chat,
5 of them though. He said he
Sharon?
dealing with 5 of. Look at Diva ass. Now
I
Diva
mean,
definitely went to
when you make
HBCU.
a video and you post it to your own Instagram and you out with said chicks that you actually see on these screenshots, then you can't ask no questions.
Well, at least, hey, at least
Yo,
they
can
in
y'all
shape.
hear me?
Sharon,
Can y'all hear me?
do me a
Oh
favor.
yeah, we hear
Pay
you.
Can
attention to
y'all hear me?
something.
Barely,
How
barely.
big is the moose knuckle supposed to be on the woman?
Hey, listen.
Not the moose
Can
knuckle.
everybody else hear me though?
Hey, listen. I'm
Barely,
sorry
you
for your
muffled.
comments, but we have to like either go like to like Rumble, Twitter, or maybe like private or maybe
nah,
That's what
nah.
the
If you
Discord is for.
yeah, that's
right,
a
if you know,
Discord. That's a Discord show for
Oh
sure. And that is
shit.
Now here's the question.
Put it in
Now
the
here's the
chat.
question.
You niggas are evil.
Ruthless
Evil.
stay in
That's a
California.
fact. That's a
Ruthless stay in
fact.
California. What is the average rent in California?
Oh
I
shit.
have no
Yeah.
idea.
Now, if he
I
is
was thinking.
barking at this girl about paying her rent and giving her some dick, how much is he paying for rent?
Oh shit.
What does that have to do with the price of Vaseline and bad boy?
Hold up. Well, you said it wrong. He wasn't barking at anybody. He was talking very soft Oh, like. my bad. He was talking very seductively. I mean, you listen, you don't need me. You don't need me. You are with your friends. You know what I'm saying? You
Hey,
are with your friends.
Sharon, play it back. Maybe we didn't hear it right. Play it
He
back,
cut.
Sharon. Let's hear it again.
You ain't shitty,
No,
man.
That's fucked
No.
up.
What is the average? What is the average? What is the average cost of rent in California? And how much is he paying this woman that he's sitting over here in
all
tears,
of you.
walking around the house in his drawers and a Kango hat on, and he's saying that you ain't gonna spend time with him?
Hey, listen,
Oh
but hey,
shit.
All of
listen.
you
Don't
At
niggas
the
hurt
that
same
me
want
time, like
again.
so.
listen,
Here's the thing.
Don't
At the
don't
same time,
don't
we
hurt
cannot
me
be
again.
mad. We cannot be mad at what he like. He's going to chase after whatever he's like, and if she demands whatever it
Rebuffing
is,
him.
she demanded whatever she demands from him. Hey, he's willing to pay the cost to be the boss.
All
I
right now.
learned a long
Isn't that
time
bad
ago,
backwards to
So
talk
you
about
gotta
you
pay.
young
relationships
women
and
know
Wait,
how to deal with y'all old
wait. So
suckers.
Sharon, so you gotta pay for submission? That's what you saying?
Mm.
Clearly, some people
Hey,
do.
listen, man. Trick. Hey,
When you look
pimping
like
ain't dead.
ruthless, you got to.
Pimping
You got
ain't
to pay when
dead.
you look like ruthless.
Pimping ain't
You
dead.
know what?
I would say this: even
Y'all
paying for
niggas ain't shit.
submission,
Damn.
even paying for it doesn't guarantee you submission because he was
That's a
paying
fact.
for it and the women was not going.
That's a
Right.
good point.
Don't hurt me again.
That man say he
if
gonna come
you
pick
don't
us
want
up
me,
like
then
high
don't fuck with
school.
me.
Damn. Go
You
ahead.
need a man.
Go, Diva. That's
I know
crazy.
for a fact ruthless watching this show. Break your ass up here,
Come up
ruthless.
here, Ruthless.
Sensitivity. A man like me.
I ain't see
I
him.
just figured it out. Ruthless is Nate, and she was in a bind.
Damn.
Exactly. I'm in the bind, man.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Listen.
Hold on. Hold on. Reach trying to get it. Go ahead, Diva.
Ariel CH, please
I
create a
got a
Discord.
question. While everybody,
Wait a minute, what?
Everybody
He's
want to be
trying
the
to get in
ruthless
here. He
today.
be
Now
that. He's
everybody want to
serious. He's
Hold
serious.
on.
Let's
can't
Hold
mute
even
on.
wait
him.
on the super chats.
Go ahead, Diva.
All right, silence. All right. Ariel CH, please create a Discord today and post it. Laugh out loud.
All right, I got you. And also, hold on. We got one more. Hold on. I'm sorry. Reese, and we also have
Renee, thank you for the super sticker.
Go ahead, Reese. What is your thoughts, sir?
Why is hers 99?
I
Hers
only have one
red.
question.
Mine's not red. Mine's don't turn up red. See,
While you
I think you
niggas,
got some. That's some conspiracy going over here.
Man, you so disrespectful. Let Nigarius get in here with his
Go
little
ahead,
All right, well,
Nigarius
send me the
Targaryen.
picture then, Rob B, so I have something else to do. Look at the picture.
Go ahead.
by the way, in English today, yo, while you niggas up here laughing and joking, has anybody checked to see if this nigga's still alive?
Why would he not be alive?
Right. Just because he got caught fronting on damn
man.
YouTube. Cut it out.
Hang on. This is the lesson. Death is not uncommon in this space. This man could have a noose around his neck right now, a barrel in his mouth, a radio by the tub.
And
Who knows? Maybe we should make sure he's okay. and And then
you
we'll
said,
we'll
hold on,
we'll
hold
we'll
on.
we'll
Hey,
platform.
everybody, hold on one second. Shout out to my
Hell is
girl
gonna
Sherelle. Everybody sent her some great love. Sherelle, drop your damn cash app in the thing. RIP to your beautiful sister. Everybody show Sherelle some love
Yeah,
and
peace to
great
Sherelle.
good wishes. Because we are a community nonetheless. Shout out to Sherelle. We got a lot of love for you, baby girl.
Yes, condolences to your family. Bless up.
What happened?
Damn.
My
Yeah,
condolences.
peace and love, Queen.
So,
The New
Nah,
Orleans
he gonna get this
situation.
smoke. We ain't gonna feel sorry for him.
Oh,
That nigga should have been talking them talking points.
oh, she got people that was affected by that?
Yeah, yeah.
yes.
Oh
New Orleans.
shit, my condolences.
Sorry to hear that.
Damn.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Yes.
That's crazy. I'm so sorry, Sherelle.
Right.
Bless our Heavenly Father, we thank you for life and abundance, and we give thanks for those you have put in our lives to give us the time to actually learn from them, gain wisdom from them, and get all that you have given to us. We thank you for your son coming down and dying on the cross for not just one sin, but for all sins. We ask you to continue to bless us and our little ones, our family members, watch over us in great abundance, and we can ask you to continue to watch over us in every day that you give us away. Guide us and teach us in the way that you want us to be, and let it lead us to lean onto your understanding, not our own. In Jesus' name, amen.
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 That was really good. And shout out to Jay Speed. He says ruthless medical funds.
You know what?
Shout out to OG.
Hey, but you know, hey, Shiron, the moral of the story, married men win again. Like everybody keep talking about this fella on the other side. I'm just letting y'all
I
know.
figured something out. The devil is black. The devil is black. Y'all proved it.
What?
Y'all just
Shut up.
the devil is a
What you call it?
black person. Y'all evil.
Sir?
Y'all evil is that simple. This man is gonna kill himself, and it's gonna be your fault.
No,
Man,
it's
go
not.
do
You
some
was the one up
push-ups.
there
We did you
fronting.
did no push-ups online in a long time. It's your turn.
I told him with one hand. He
Yes,
Damn,
didn't
now I
Skip
even
feel
know
bad.
Bayless. Yes,
Let
Skip
me see
Bayless. It's
them
my
one-hand
time.
push-ups.
Damn, now I feel bad.
Oh man.
push up. Nah, I don't.
I ain't
He
never
ain't
seen
doing nothing
nobody
over
doing
no
I ain't
one-hand
head.
talking about
push-ups
that.
with
I'm
a
talking about
hoodie on.
Sherelle, too.
Oh,
I
Sherelle.
don't think he
Yeah,
could
I'm talking
do it
about
with the
Sherelle.
hoodie.
yeah.
So clearly, with this conversation that we eavesdrop on, right? So both men and women play a role in breaking down these barriers of misunderstanding in the dating market.
Hmm.
So clearly,
even though the men are talking and complaining, the reason why is because it seems that majority of the ones that are complaining is because they need to pay for play. Because by the looks of the Instagram posts, that these women are not what we'll say
Wholesome.
good wholesome women that going to the church.
Oh, wait a minute. So the pictures that you're looking at, you're seeing who he's courting or having these types of conversations with, and you're saying your assessment is what? I just want to make sure I hear it clear.
Yeah, these are not good or wholesome women at all.
I
There's some
mean,
holes in this house. There's some holes in this house.
Okay, so this kind of goes to your topic there. Okay.
well, let's read the bio of one of the women, right?
Hey,
Let me go get
Rodney,
this.
send me the picture and stop playing. You hurting my feelings.
Wait, I will. I'm at work though. I'm at work. I'm like low key multitasking. Okay, but I'll just
Hey,
say
baby,
this.
didn't it say in one of the bios that I can be your boyfriend and your girlfriend?
What?
Yes. Dude
Yeah,
looks
okay.
like a lady.
Hey, let me just say for the
Hold
record.
on.
I told you that's
Hold on. What you saying?
That's what it said in the bio of one of them things that he be, you know what I'm saying, tricking off with the tricky trick. It said I could be your boyfriend and your girlfriend.
Hold on. I didn't even read that. I didn't even look at
Don't
it.
worry, I got the screenshot. I'll send it to you. Hold on, give me a
I
second.
told y'all that's what he was
He has a screenshot. He just didn't read it.
Yeah, I just didn't read it. I was
Oh my gosh. Hey, Raw and Will, man, I love y'all. I don't want no smoke.
I don't want nobody.
Hey, you remember that scene on Menace to Society where he shot the dude in the beginning? He said, "You owe me money too." And he said, "No, motherfucker, but here you go." That's me. I'm giving y'all money. I don't owe you nothing, but here you go.
Appreciate you.
Shit.
I
This
told
is
y'all that's how you
wild.
Yeah,
know.
Sharon, check your Instagram.
He
I had about at least 5 questions I wanted to ask folks about the topic, but we ain't going to never get there.
We are, because everybody's gonna behave. Ask your question, Shiron.
Oh, but I'm gonna want to hear
Sharon,
what
you
you
see
was
that
gonna
picture?
say because I agree with you.
You see do you mind reading the description of the bio?
I do.
Go ahead, read out loud for the people.
I'll do mine.
He said he do mine.
Oh, okay. You don't want to read it out loud?
I'll read it.
It's the one from Noose.
I know.
One from Noose. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
Sadistic, scared, 304, 27 years old. Posting explicit solo content. I can be your girlfriend, boyfriend, cosplay, BDSM, flexible. DMs are open.
Y'all lied. That can't be true.
That's what it says.
That's what it said.
Oh man.
So you seen the squid on her back too?
The
Okay.
squid. She just let anything get up in there, huh?
We gotta still be in 2024. Did Cat
No,
Williams
that's a
prophesy?
squid. It's a Squidward. It's a squid.
Did Cat Williams prophesy over 2025 already too?
No.
Everybody
can't wait for it.
There's a second interview coming up.
Oh, word!
Yes,
I can't wait. I can't wait. Because that is a prophet of the Lord at this
man,
point.
listen. Jesus.
So hold on. This is the girl that he's talking to?
Yes.
One of them.
It's 5.
Yeah, he said he got 5 on deck.
Hey, but at least it goes to show he is getting that paper.
Will, hit my IG.
He getting that paper. He's willing to spend it.
So
That's
are we glorifying pain?
truthfulness? We are glorifying truthfulness. That's one part of his story that he is telling the truth.
So we celebrating those that exist on both sides of the fence. That's I just want to make sure we
That's life.
We didn't
He ain't
celebrate
go
and
back
we
and forth with you, but just
Is he living in his ruthless truth?
Oh shit!
Hell no.
Hell no,
I know where that spirit come from now.
So
That
from now
spirit
on,
came
when
from
y'all hear him say from the back, believe him.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
listen. I'm just
Vulture.
so
He don't like
shit.
Yo, y'all are insane.
I'm just stoned by the fact that he over here talk about he giving out good deed money and rent money.
crazy.
I mean, I heard that he out here pegging. He out here paying for the pegging. So I know a specific content creator.
Absolutely not. That's all alleged. Shout out to the Cash
That
App.
ain't alleged.
Shout out to the Cash App. Just supporting the show. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Man.
Almighty.
Oh,
Jesus be a fence all around me every day.
Why y'all trying to bring Jesus into it? No, don't do that. No, hell, don't do
I
that.
need a I need a cleansing. I need a cleansing right now.
Most of y'all don't even pray before you have sex. Don't try to bring Jesus into it now.
This is wild.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's wild. That's for sure. That is definitely
Well, it's like I said, the blacker the pole, the sweeter the hole. So at the end of the day, that's what they like.
What is this?
I don't even know how to get back on track.
No,
you was talking about men crying over women.
I
thought the show was about men crying over women or something.
Yes, because it was a lot of crying yesterday.
And now you seeing in real time that a dude was crying over a woman.
Damn. That's why I thought you was getting back on topic. That's what I'm saying.
You know the crazy part I asked myself? I was like, this the only thing that was on sale that day? Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Dang.
Yes, the question that you were asking before everybody got caught up in the rapture of the devil is, does this inhibit men from being vulnerable in relationships?
Wait, what was the question?
Shiron can't move on yet. He's stuck.
Shiron, your mind blown by that picture?
Stuck. I'm a little bit like, I just.
Did you see the facial features on that thing, Shiron?
I think the pictures has really got me effed up.
It's like, did you see the one where he was sitting down with him at dinner?
Like, that's the one that got me like, that is crazy.
Now look, I ain't knocking, right? Let me go ahead and say this. Ruthless know how to spend a pretty penny, because it looked like wherever he go to eat at, he's spending some money. But, and I'm not one to knock it. If you're gonna be a trick, just be a trick. Be a trick proudly. You see what I'm saying? But don't get up here and say, "Oh, well, y'all women don't want to do nothing," and then you out here paying on average $3,000 a month in rent. You begging and you crying.
Call me.
I said, do y'all know how bad squid smell? Do y'all know how bad squid smell?
It's terrible. And he backed on it with a bib on.
Hey, yo, wait.
Wait,
Slow.
wait, why is he
slow
having a
down.
bib on?
No.
Ryan seen the picture. That's why he can't talk right now.
Slow up.
And that is in that thing too. All eight legs.
Is it a Mr. C situation?
You can't tell from the picture, but
shit,
you could tell from the words that she's using. It seems so.
Oh, okay.
If anything, like how Lamar Odom, like if nobody told you, you wouldn't really like look at the person that deep. But the words that they are using.
Okay.
I mean, it's like when you walk in a room and you see the Coke on the table, but you see the person sitting there like, "Oh, I ain't did nothing," like that.
Man, I informed y'all about this dude a while back. I don't know why people don't believe. And you listen to what he say. He don't really like women. He like the men women, the chicks with dicks. He like the,
Mom Cherry, sing the song with me. Do look like a lady.
Don't y'all get Mom Cherry singing. She got that famous song. Don't y'all do that. Y'all know how she is.
Fingers in the butt.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute.
Here's the thing though, right? Because Brownsville came through swinging earlier. I got to give him his credit. Like the more that these situations get exposed, he's absolutely on point. Like these dudes is just it's egregious.
This ain't nothing new. Omni, what did I say over there on Hemp Channel? I said that it's more than 60% of these dudes that's in the closet. Come on now.
Damn. Forgive me. I don't have gaydar because I'm not gay. Like I don't understand. Like I don't try to look for the gay in niggas, so I don't be peeping it. But damn,
But you can always peep it because their conversation is not the same as yours. See, this is another thing that y'all not really listening for. and I'm not saying that, the space is LGBTQIA, but what I will say is this. If you love women, if you love vagina, there's certain ways you don't talk about vaginas. Now, if you're emotionally LGBTQIA but physically heterosexual, this is a different thing. But living your truth. It's 2025. Pride's coming up. Be outside. We're here. We're queer. Get used to it. Hey.
Hey, listen, I don't know.
Now Shiron still stuck.
Come on, bro. You the host of the wildest wake up show. This is what you signed up for.
Exactly what you asked for. That's what you get.
Like sometimes when you 100% correct, a little bit of you was like hoping that you was wrong.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Baby, what do I say all the time? I hate you're right.
Because I understand, and it just makes so much sense why we understand. Like we always say, right? Like we know why they fighting so hard because we just like pulling off their mask and now they like kind of being exposed for who they are. But it's just like, man.
But here's the thing, though: if 90% of what these dudes say online was to be said to the women in their life in real life, what do you think the response would be?
They get power bombed.
They get slapped up.
Drop kick.
Get slapped up. Yeah.
Van Dammed off the top rope. All of that.
But this is the thing. Women, y'all have to create a safe space. Even if
Wait a minute.
No, I'm dead at. Hear me out.
I know you are, Rob. Go ahead. Wow. Go ahead, Rob.
You got to create a safe space to let people tell you their truth so you can make informed decisions. Y'all be putting too much of the truth about, you know what I'm saying, the things you like and dislike out there. And then you be shutting these people down so they can't tell you nothing. And then you be like, they on the download because you shut them down. Like, tell the whole truth.
Even when the truth is ruthless or toothless.
Yeah, I think dudes should be honest regardless.
It's going to extend past ruthless. It's going to be all the people that we was having all these conversations about, like, hey, he says this a lot. He, the men that in this space that said vagina looks disgusting and all of these things. Hey,
who said that?
That's what I was trying to tell you about yesterday with Uncle Jeff. Like he was just saying I was like, I've never heard anything as gay as this.
Wait,
but they
what?
were talking about like the Joy Bryant stuff, and he was saying like, I don't want to hear anything from a woman about sports, and women, we don't want to be around you like that. Y'all not that interesting. I mean, it was the craziest like 5-minute gay
who said that?
rant that it was Uncle.
She's saying Uncle Jeff.
Yeah,
Uncle Jeff. Saying he didn't want to hear nothing from women about sports. That's what he was saying.
He basically was saying the only thing men want from women is some sex. Like we don't want to be around you. You're not interesting to us.
Yeah, we've been hearing that for a minute.
Right,
yeah,
but I didn't expect for his old ass to be.
Yeah. That's an old talking point.
No, but it's not just so the problem is that we know men that talking like this,
right?
What they really want,
right?
Y'all, Uncle Jeff sound gay. But
it sounded gay yesterday.
Y'all can't do that. Y'all can't do that.
Hey, listen, hey, Roger, all we doing is reviewing the evidence, and what the evidence point us in the direction.
Relax.
Go there. It doesn't matter.
Uncle Jeff got a whole wife though.
He do, but I'm just saying, what he was saying just sounded gay. I was
I forgot. What's that movie for colored girls? Didn't
right? You the one doing
didn't he have a wife?
You the one doing the bending? Yeah.
I'm gonna just put myself on mute.
All right. So speaking of,
I can't think that Uncle Jeff.
We just gotta be careful with the men that say those type of things. Men that's willing to wear like women lingerie. Men that's willing to wear tongue rings.
Whoa,
what?
Men that's
where they do this at?
They be doing it.
Oh yeah.
Oscar De La Hoya. He was doing it.
Wasn't J. Edgar Hoover accused of that?
Yep, another one as well. And also we gotta be careful of the men wearing tongue rings, makeup.
What? Who the hell is wearing tongue rings?
Definitely tongue rings. Definitely tongue rings.
Uncle Tom ain't got no damn tongue ring.
Uncle Tom got a tongue ring?
Uncle Tom, you got a tongue ring?
I've had a tongue ring since I was 17.
Okay. All right. Living your truth, big homie.
Here we go.
You know
Living
what?
your truth,
Who
big homie.
said that?
See, the thing about that is,
Listen, y'all. It's his body, his choice. This is his body.
here's the problem.
You
Here's
know
the
what?
problem.
I support Uncle Tom and his vulnerability to be honest.
Uncle Tom, you
But
for real?
here's
You
the
got a tongue ring?
absolutely.
Okay, go ahead. Now I know you ain't lying. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What I got a lot for? I've been married for almost 26 years. I ain't worried about
I know.
none of these pussies.
He said
I
he
asked
had
you
it
straight
since he
up.
was. He said he had it since he was 17. The nigga pushing 60. He ain't got nothing to lie for no more.
Yeah.
Oh
What the
my
fuck am I
God.
worried about? But this is coming from a man who said he liked to get pegged by his wife. So I don't want to hear
Again,
nothing
we
you're
never,
trying to
we
say.
never said this.
And he's a
I
fucking
never said
incestual
that,
meat
motherfucker.
stretcher.
Wait a minute. Time
I'm
out.
not
Time. This
talking
girl
about
talking
you.
to
Talk
you.
about
I didn't say
Shiron.
that.
He talk about Shiron. He talk about Shiron. I don't think Shiron
Oh,
said that either.
I never
But
said
yeah,
that.
okay.
In my life.
Ron didn't
Yeah,
say that.
okay.
That was me that said that. Don't put that in his
Yeah.
nose, motherfucker. Hell no. My
Yeah,
name
all
ain't
right.
Rufus too.
But you got Uncle Tom. You got a lot of feedback going on.
Oh man.
Well,
Hell
yeah,
That
no.
better.
yeah, Uncle. Hold on 1 second. Go ahead, PS Diva.
All right. Ariel CH, Uncle Tammy, laugh out loud. You know what?
Go ahead, Spoon. Now we understand why you're a spoon, and clearly you the little one.
I just want to ask you, this behavior that you're showing people, is that being stoic or is it stoicism of any sort? I just want to know.
What you
This
want?
is the type of behavior you and your meat stretcher cousin be talking about. We need to stand in and be godly and do away with all the bullshit y'all be saying. This type of behavior you're trying to say is good? I just want to know. Just asking for a fucking friend.
Okay, so you want, and see, and we got to be careful of the men that's trying to take they want to take the flashlight off of. Hey, I don't know what to say about that. I don't know what to say about the evidence, bro. I don't know.
the flashlight.
Yeah,
What
because
behavior?
like as we put the spotlight on the crazy behavior, what he
Oh,
tried
you
to
said
do.
the flashlight. I thought you said the flashlight. Like, wait a
Oh
minute.
Lord.
Hey, that's what I thought you said too. I
That's
was
what I thought you said.
slightly
That's why I was confused.
Now, Broad G and Will, you know I can give two shits about Rufus, but I just want to make the point that someone's behavior is not becoming of a so-called real black man and all this extra holier than thou bullshit that Shiron and his meat stretcher cousin, the ancestral meat stretcher crew, talk about every day. Just saying.
You know, it's crazy. We didn't speak about stoicism at all today.
It's amazing because you're using it in the wrong terms, but I get you. Go ahead. I keep telling y'all that, but you know.
Okay, we will accept that, Uncle Tom, that we are using stoicism in the wrong way. And I told people all the time that I'm willing to deal with my anger. I'm willing to be angry, happy, sad. I'm willing to do all those things. So I don't know why y'all be so confused. I do not understand why y'all got to try to find some way to prove Shiron wrong. I do not understand what that is. It's very alarming, but I mean,
Who's trying to prove you wrong? I don't care less about proving you wrong. I don't care about proving you wrong.
All right, so then talk about the subject at hand then.
I don't even know what the subject at hand is besides them talking about Ruthless. I mean, that's been played over, done with. I mean,
We were just having fun with the man named Ruthless. Is that a problem?
Yeah. No, you know, I
that
give two shits about Ruthless like that. You know,
Okay,
Ruthless
so
is gonna be Ruthless.
why have
Because I'm a fun killer today. I'm gonna be a fun killer today.
Oh,
That's what,
okay.
you know.
So you're not being serious. You're just here to ruin the fun.
You see how easy it was?
Okay, I
You
appreciate you
didn't
being honest.
actually ruin the fun though.
No, he
Like,
didn't. He about to make it funnier. He just don't know it.
No, I don't care. I don't really care.
Oh,
It's insanity how much they were willing to defend. Like, it's crazy to me. Like every time when hey,
funny how I defended him, even though I didn't defend him. But okay, go ahead.
So the question is this: how many squids up a woman's body does it take for a man to say, "I like fucking with hoes"?
What's wrong with fucking with hoes? Some people, that's all they do.
No,
Was
you
fucking with
forgot the
hoes.
squid part. See, that's the funny part. You forgot the squid part.
Well, it's kind of hard to hear y'all. I'm outside, so.
Oh, then you
You
have
ain't
a hard time hearing.
outside.
How you heard everything else I
All right.
said except the squid?
I just started walking, so I couldn't hear you. The wind was in my
So
ear.
I think the problem is sometimes is that we be just thinking that people want to come up and actually be a part of a conversation, and what they
Oh,
want to do is
amazing.
they want to ruin the conversation. He actually don't want to be a part of the conversation, so it's okay. So I guess you can just hang out and be on mute while we have a conversation.
Sure.
That's fine. Hey man.
But Cuzzo,
Yes.
what I need you to do, man, is just stop being surprised and shocked how these brothers are communicating and acting, right? I mean, we know that there are married brothers who are on that side of the spectrum. They have women as beards, but deep down inside, they want to be a woman, right? That's why they augment themselves in a feminine way, right? We know, we grew up, we understood that tongue rings was for a certain type of engagement, right? And if you wore a tongue ring that sent a certain type of message that you was good in a certain type of area, right? But
Fair.
now you got brothers who are coming up here and saying, oh yeah, it's okay for men to augment them bodies in that same way and send that same message. And it just so happens to be a man who also came to defend another man who apparently shares his same thought process, right? These same men who speak very derogatory towards women, right? I watched this
What did I
man
say? What did I say? What did I say to
disrespect
defend
black
him?
women over and
What
over
did
and
I say?
over again,
What did I say
right?
to him to defend him?
Every time you hit the
Yeah, yeah. What
panel,
did I
sir,
say to do
every
to
time you
defend
hit the panel,
Rufus?
sir,
What
you
did I
have
say to
something
defend Rufus?
disrespectful to say
What did I say to
towards women.
defend Ruthless?
You came
No,
up
I
here and you
don't.
said,
That's
hey,
that's absolute
despite
lie.
what
That's absolute
Ruthless
lie.
Truth is going through, there's women out here who are
Uh-huh.
behaving in a bad way, right?
I could care
So
less about women. You're full of shit. You're
what
full
I'm
of shit.
saying is you're
You're saying you're
moving the
bullshitting.
goalposts to try to
No, I'm not
blame
bullshitting. I'm
women,
asking
right?
questions.
And
If you're gonna say what I'm saying,
it's typical behavior, right? But you're asking a question while I'm making a statement, which shows that you lack self-discipline, you lack self-control, you lack emotional intelligence, right? All of this logic that y'all say that y'all have, y'all prove it every single day that y'all don't move in logic. Y'all don't move in masculinity. Y'all move in a very emotional way, right? And what y'all really need to do is just come out to the world and show the world who you really are, right? Don't get upset because we are exposing certain things so that people could pay attention to certain remedial rhetoric that y'all spew, right? Because if y'all really loved women, y'all would speak glowingly about women, right? I've never heard you come on a panel and speak anything glowingly about your own wife, ever, right? The only thing we know about her is that she's white. You never said anything great about her, right? Never said how much you appreciate her. None of that, right? You come on here, you clown around, you speak disrespectfully and denigrating towards black women and say, oh, they don't deserve a man, they don't deserve this, they don't deserve that. They're H's and B's and all these different things, right? And you thank the gods that, oh, well, I'm married to a white woman, so I don't go through these issues, right? But we never hear you lift women up in general, ever. So that shows us who you are, right? You are a lover of men in disguise as a married man. And that's the worst type of man, right? Because a man like that would be going in the backgrounds in these spaces, canoodling with these other lovers of men, while at the same time going home and giving their wife certain STDs and problems that they have to deal with in their real life now because you just can't be honest and live in your ruthless truth. Man, stop mentioning my name when I did not mention your name. You know what I'm saying? I was on this panel. I was quiet, right? But I gave you 2 passes. But since you kept mentioning my name, now I'm here. So guess what? We can go down the line on how much suspect you are with everything that you say. You don't love women, you love men, man. Go somewhere with that.
Pew pew. You did.
Nah, why I thought he was gonna say go suck a dick. I was like,
I
what?
didn't even say that.
If it would have been me or you, we would have said go suck a dick. But Brownsville not gonna say that,
Like
you know.
Brownsville?
Brother ain't gotta say it because he listen. It's okay that he wants to suck his cousin. I understand, but I didn't say his name. I said your cousin. That means you a hit dog, bitch. If you a hit dog, holler like you know it.
You
Let
did
your
say
cousin make you holler, pussy.
you
It's
said his
okay. You
cousin.
ain't
You
got to.
don't know he was
What did I say? What did I say to defend Rufus? He still didn't answer the question. What did I say to defend Rufus?
I already said what you said. You
What
tried
did
to
I say?
make it about the woman behaving
I didn't.
badly.
No,
You tried
you're
to
fucking
move the
insane. I
goalpost of the
said nothing
conversation
about women
to
today.
blame
I
women.
said nothing
That's
about women,
exactly
stupid
what you
ass.
said.
I said nothing about women, you
It
fucking
doesn't matter.
retard.
It doesn't matter
Yeah, you're
because we
fucking
all
stupid.
understand your
No,
rhetoric,
yeah,
my
you
brother.
understand that you love to
We
suck off your
understand how
cousin.
foul you are with your
I
communication
know,
towards women.
I
We
know,
see you.
sir.
You've already
Just
been
do it.
demasked,
Just
my
go
brother.
ahead and do it. Demask me, sir. Demask me,
No,
sir.
you've done it yourself. That's the
Oh my
problem. And you're
God, you
upset
sound
that we're
retarded.
intelligent
No, I'm
enough
not.
to see
I'm
you
not.
and
Not mad at
recognize
all.
the
Not mad at
fallacy
all.
in
You
you.
just sound
Recognize
really
the
fucking
error
stupid.
in your ways.
So
Recognize that
so
you're
PhD, but since
online lying about your life and about yourself and about what you prefer and what you like. We know what you like. We know what you prefer. We know what you into. You're a lover of men. Just admit it. Just come out, my brother. It's 2025, man. Live in your ruthless truth, my brother. Stop coming on here like a buffoon, like a clown, like a troll, and try to, be buddy with the dudes. We know you came up here and you identified yourself as a little spoon. When every other strong man who's married know that when they lay down with their wife, they're the big spoon, right? But you came up here, identified yourself as a little spoon, as a man. We know that's a phallic symbol. We know that's a bat call. We know you're sending out your bat signal to the other lovers of men, letting them know you're a little spoon. And then you come on camera with your tongue ring, also sending a phallic symbol sign to the men, letting them know what you good at. So don't come for me, man. I'm tired of y'all. It's 2025, man. Y'all need to recalibrate your value system. Get it together. Come out. Let the world know who you really are. Stop lying to the people, man. Peace and love.
Oh, why you got it? Why you gonna put me in the back? Listen, just go stretch your cousin out like you want to. It's all right. I understand.
I just want to know who got a tongue ring though.
I just told you I ain't got no problem saying I got a tongue. Listen, what does that mean? That doesn't matter. Point.
I'm gonna tell you what it means. A tongue
Tell me what it
ring
means.
signifies that you suck dick and you enjoy it. Now we know
That's
that.
what that means?
Right? Yes, that is actually what it means.
Mm.
You didn't know that,
That's true.
Brian? Yeah, you didn't know that. You
No,
my age.
no, not at all. No,
Yes,
I'm
you
not
did.
your age. I'm not your age. Not even close to your age.
You're not close to my age?
No, ma'am.
Well, shit, you look it. I don't know what to tell you, baby. Okay, but anyway, that tongue ring thing, though, it does signify that you suck dick. What else does it signify?
No, that doesn't signify that. But you can keep trying with your old ass.
I'm
It
asking
doesn't
you.
signify anything.
Listen, dude, if you're not my age, actually more like
Listen,
my husband's
I'm
age.
not asking age. Listen,
Because you look like
why you coming at me? All I really want to know is when is goddamn
it's been that
Brownsville gonna tell us what did I come up here to say? What did I come up here to defend Rufus? How did I defend him?
What do you think?
What did I say? Listen, I ain't got to ask myself to you.
Hold on. So hold
Say what I said.
on. So this is a problem that like men like you have. Y'all always want to try to find one little thing. Did I say red? Did I say the word
He
red?
said that. No.
Did I say
He
the
literally
word
said
red?
I came up here. No. Your sorry ass cousin said I came up here.
I'm talking. I don't understand why y'all keep doing
Actually,
that.
I was talking first, but it's okay. You can say you were talking first. Just say it. Go ahead, say it.
Hey, it's weird. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie. It is what it is. I don't know why people want to represent themselves that way, but that's what they want to represent themselves as.
Tom be doing nasty, freaky stuff with that damn tongue ring. That's what he be doing, nasty ass.
I ain't never been worried about it. I ain't never had a place. I ain't worried about none of these niggas on here. Considering the fact
We didn't ask you if you was.
I came up
I don't want
here
to hear you just
and
say
said
anything.
something.
Okay, so here's a problem. Y'all think y'all come up here and just say anything. You cannot just say anything. We are having a conversation. We ain't talking about who you scared of. We ain't talking about none of that other stuff that y'all be just coming up here just to say anything. It's not about just you coming up here to say anything. Make a point, stick to the topic. Stop asking dumb questions. Just you understand the overarching point, talk to the overarching point instead of trying to pinpoint one thing. If you cannot articulate it, then just concede and say you cannot articulate yourself. Say you don't have no self-control, that you gotta talk while somebody else is talking. That's insanity. Just please stop doing that. It's not that difficult. Now, if you got something to say, go ahead and say it.
All right, again, like I said before, your cousin, the one that made the fucking statement, said that I came up here and talked about women when I said nothing about women. Not a one damn thing. I didn't make the motherfucking statement. Your cousin did. So why don't you tell him to defend his point that I motherfucking said something about women? I like to know what I said about women. I said nothing. I didn't talk about not one woman up here.
That's not what he said.
That's exactly what he said.
He said that you are the type of man who always talk about women.
Oh my God.
Always get on panels talking about women. He didn't say you just came up here talking about women.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Okay, so he want to just hone in on one thing instead of understanding the overarching part. This is the comprehension part that is mind-boggling to me. That every day we
Not mind-boggling.
We gotta have this comprehension conversation, and that's why they try to throw in the little words here and there so they could throw you off the conversation. It's strange that grown men do that still to this day. It's okay. You understand the overarching point. Talk to the overarching point. It is what it is. What up, Lee? What's going on, my brother?
Bro, I'm still baffled about the tongue ring, bro. I don't know. I don't know what to believe or who to believe or what's going on here.
It's in his tongue right now.
Why do you have
absolutely,
brother? For real?
Look, it's there.
Why? You know what? Never mind. You know, I heard the thing about Ruthless Truth, man, and it makes perfect sense, my boy. It makes perfect sense, bro. To a guy like that be talking all this shit about women, and then now you crying on the phone to shorty. That's exactly what I've been saying, man. These dudes, they love women. They can't get enough of them, but they don't know how to keep them.
Damn.
They don't know what to do. They don't know how to do it. And then at the end of the day, they acquiescing. And I love it. They fucking acquiescing. Yeah, she out partying. you fucking in the house on the computer. Fucking, what was he sending her? A voice message? She
No,
ain't
he
pick
was
up
talking to her.
No, she was on the phone with him, and she was like, "Why don't you just go ahead and pay the rent?"
Nigga, shut up, pay the rent. I'm gonna go do what I do. And that's exactly what he doing. And I'm man.
Hey Lee, it's
I'm
kind of
so
crazy,
glad
right?
that
Because a lot of these men was clowning Travis Hunter for waiting for his girl outside the
I was
club.
just about to say that.
You can find
And
me
they
in the
turn out to be them
bottle full
same
of
guys. I'm telling you, man, that coochie. Once you get up under, start getting up under that coochie, okay? I'm
Okay,
telling you,
one
guys.
thing I could say. Let me say something nice about Ruthless. At least he ain't afraid to spend his money, and he showed that he spend his money. He ain't. At least he paying for his play, right? So I ain't gonna knock him on that. At least
I
he
ain't gonna
does
knock
what
him
he.
on that either.
Yeah,
I wouldn't say that.
he
In that bread
be asking.
because he got 5 of them. He got that bread.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
man.
eat nice, and you know he shop at nice places. I ain't want to knock it. I'm just saying those who got money don't need to show that they got money. You just got money. But you know what? If you want to spend it and show everybody how you spend your money, I knock you. Go ahead and do your thing. I ain't mad at you. But when we catch you on the hot mic,
Yo, I'm
it's
saying
motherfucking
though.
rent, nigga. Damn, I'll be there when I get there. You know what? That's right. Don't worry. I'm on my way. Don't move. Don't move.
I
Yo,
just
I'm
wonder if
saying
all five
though.
of them got big dicks, like like.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Well, I'm
Hey,
just
yo. Not all, no,
saying. They
not
do.
all 5 of them. No, absolutely
Not
not.
all five of them. Okay.
No.
Okay. Just a few of them, huh?
But you can't act like you out here world class player and world class macking like you got all 5 of them off the strength of your mouthpiece.
But hold on, I
Well,
think
to be
that's
fair, he never said he got a. He said he never got a woman off the strength of just off the strength. He did say that before.
What'd he say?
He's never got a woman just off the strength of just
That's a
being him.
lie.
He's never.
Ruthless said that women pay him. That we
No,
ain't gonna sit up here and lie
no.
for him now.
He
Ruthless,
want. Hey, okay, Will, how much you want to bet? He said that. Matter
I
of
can
fact, he was on
guarantee
the
that he
panel
said
when he
that,
said
but
it.
he's nah. Here's the question: which one do he say majority or minority for? That he pays women or he get paid by women? Which one?
He never told me he got paid by a woman.
That's what he always used to say. Women pay
No,
me.
it's
No, I
cool.
never.
What did
I never heard him
what
say
did
that.
Rufus
I never
say?
heard him say that.
What does he say, Uncle Tom? What does he say?
Oh, he does say he's surprised. I'll give him that. He does say he's surprised, but it is what it is. He's always said that he has to pay to play. He's always said that too. I don't know why people don't. Y'all obviously not listening to what Rufus actually says.
You know who
I
could do
had
this
a
though?
whole,
Biden.
That's a fair
I had a
point. That's a
whole
fair point.
3 hour. I had a whole 3 hour conversation with this man. I understand. I even
Absolutely.
live streamed it and reviewed the damn thing. That man says, I'm not knocking him for saying what he says. I'm not, but we're not about to discredit or give discount to what it is that he do and don't say. The truth of the matter is, he said on multiple occasions that he does pay for women, but he's vehemently on a mountaintop says that he don't pay for pussy.
That's
Okay,
not true.
that's
He
what
said
I
that plenty of
thought.
times.
Right.
He said that plenty of
Rufus
times.
said he.
Now, what do you think? What do you think pay to play means? He said that plenty of times.
No.
Go ahead, Diva.
Oh my God.
Beretta Scott King. I tried to tell y'all about Ruthless booty hole prolapse,
Oh my
Whoa.
God.
Y'all gotta relax. Y'all
Y'all
gotta
gotta
relax.
Y'all gotta
Yo.
Y'all gotta chill.
Remember when
Yeah.
he got mad at you, Shiron, and left when you asked him if his prolapse was intact?
Oh
now he
my
gonna be
God.
mad at me again. It's all y'all fault. God damn it.
Show a question though, because I have been trying to mine this out.
Uh-oh.
A man goes to jail for 10 years.
Raw.
Talk about it.
Back, get
Talk
out of
about
there.
it.
Wait.
No.
Let her
Sel, you
finish.
making it worse.
Let her finish.
Y'all gotta hear
Let her
me out.
finish.
Y'all gotta hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
How do they wind up having a job that they retire from with so much money at the age of 55? Assuming that they went to jail in their 20s, right? That means they were back on the job market in about the 1990s, 2000s, when you couldn't really get a job with so much as a misdemeanor at work.
Well, you can start your own company. That's one way to get around that. That's simple.
With what money? Because you need capital to start lucrative companies.
That's not necessarily true either. You can start your own company off the strength of you. Let's be. God, this is crazy. Y'all got me defending Rufus, and I don't even want to defend this dumbass nigga.
Nah,
This
that's
is
what you
crazy.
came up here for. You ain't gotta lie.
I didn't come up here to defend him. I came up here to talk shit to Shiron. That was it. Let's be honest. That's the only thing I came up with. Well, listen, I don't listen. I can give a fuck about Rufus or anything he does about shit. But The thing is, if you listen to what he says, he's been saying the same shit over and over and over again. He said he pays to play. He says that he's the prize, but he knows he has to pay for it. He said that he has 5 chicks for a reason. He said he pays for all of them. Whenever he wants them, he gets them. He wants them to come over, he gets come over, or he gets. I mean, he said this plenty of times. This is nothing new. To say that he's saying something totally different is crazy.
Right. So he's admitted to, being a progenitor of the toots. So if you're a progenitor of the toots, do you have a roster for real? Or do you have a great service package? Do they give out gift cards? Do they have a group discount rate? I'm just curious, asking for a friend.
Would that matter? If he's paying for it? He already knows he has to pay to play. So I don't think if he has a roster of chicks he likes to choose from, then that's his roster, whether he's paying for it or not. It's still his roster.
But does that take away from his statement that he get paid to play?
I never heard him say that. I'm dead as honest. I've never heard him say that.
Chicago, you ever heard him say that? Chicago
wants to stay on mute. Yeah, but this is the thing.
No. I got my headset on. I couldn't get off mute. I got my phone in the other room. Yeah. I've been in the space with Roof enough, but yeah, I heard him say that.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So this is the thing. So now it's not hating. The men that are paying for toots, can you really quantify or compare a professional worker to a regular woman?
Yes.
Elaborate.
How so?
So if you're saying it in the way he's doing it, I would say absolutely yes, because he's paying for anything no matter what. He pays for the first dates, he pays for everything. So in that respect, no matter if he's paying for the pussy or paying for a date or paying for a chick that he dates on the regular, he's still paying for everything, including the rent. So yes, you can look at it like that. And his version of the truth.
This is the point that I'm making, right? If you pay someone, just like employees at work, you pay the employees. They have to perform at a certain rate in order to keep making their contract. A woman that you're not employing does not. So therefore, you cannot do a bilateral comparison because they're not operating under the same mission statement.
That's not necessarily true, because if you're taking care of that woman lives with you, she's gonna continue to bite her tongue, just depending on if he's paying all her bills. So she will know what and not to say to keep that money coming in. So you can look at it that way as well. There's a lot of ways to play this game, and I just don't know which one his is. Besides, he's paying for everything. He says this, and I can care less because that just sounds stupid.
So then, would you say that his relationship archetype is more transactional than the woman's?
Absolutely. His is all transactional.
Right. So when they say that women go into relationships based off a transactional theorem, it's not necessarily true, because the majority of men, we know this from the statistical data, are transactionally buying OnlyFans, are transactionally buying memberships to cornucopias, are transactionally buying toots. So men are more transactional in their interactions with women than women are with men.
Hold on, I'm lost. What's toots?
Prostitute.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you educated. You didn't. I'm to go on mute.
You good, Omni? I was just gonna stick around and listen for context clues. I was gonna figure it out eventually.
Chicago, you didn't know. Oh, Jesus Christ! Nah, I have no problem letting y'all know. You know what? As punishment, y'all got to go read Shiron's book.
No, Shiron's book is good. Everybody better go buy it, support it on Amazon. It's good.
No, that's the standard. If you're wrong on Shiron's panel, you got to do a live review of his book.
That's dope.
No, like I said,
I'll accept that.
The way he fucking plays his game is just. I mean, I don't know what he says on y'all's panel, but on my panels, he said he played for fucking pussy. He said he
So what I've heard him what I've heard him specifically say, Uncle Tom, is like he'll pay for the date, right?
Yeah.
I haven't heard. Pay him. Wait, so
you have a problem with just interrupting people, bro.
No, wait, but like taking your lady out is paying for. Okay, so I've heard him say that, and I wouldn't equate that to paying for coochie, but paying rent and what we just. Go ahead.
I wouldn't either. It's just that the way he thinks about things, that would be considered paying for pussy. I mean, paying for shit because that's what he
Do
says
y'all
all the
know what
time.
the acronym? Do y'all know what the acronym DATE stand for?
No, go ahead. Let me hear it.
DATE stands for dick at the end. So when a dude take a woman out, right? When a dude take a woman out, the expectation is at the end of this meal, you're gonna be taking this dick. You see what I'm saying? So
Especially
you
if you're
learn
going to
something new every day.
Mastros.
I mean,
Right.
that is clever.
It's been around for some years. Y'all just don't know enough pimps. But here's the thing, right? So what he's doing is he's paying a woman for their time, and he's alluding that they're paying him for the dick. But we just caught him on a hot mic saying that all he give her is dick and money. So you don't get a discount or a return on the amount of money that you give out based on the performance of your dick. Because if you look at it from that position, he gives her $3,000 for the date, and she give him back $20 for the dick.
How many
I
of
look at
y'all?
it. He's using a barter system. When you think he's using a barter system, you give him the pussy, he give you the money. I would think that would be more.
Like, can you have a
suffice that.
conversation? Like, I should.
No, hold on, because it's going somewhere. So even by
was
that,
not having a
hold on, wait.
conversation.
No, that's not having a conversation. Keep asking fucking dumbass questions. Not having a
It
conversation.
wasn't a fucking question. It was a statement. You dipshit.
Damn, that
Oh,
shit is
Lord
annoying to
Jesus.
me. The way how you
But
communicate.
even by that theory, Tom, then his statements about women in relationships will hold no weight and or value because he doesn't participate in that lane.
Do they hold weight to you? Because they don't ever hold
Just
weight
ask
to
another
me.
question.
Oh my fucking god! Are you fucking retarded, Shiron?
Did you not
Lord Jesus.
have a conversation? Stop asking so many fucking questions. Talk. The fuck is wrong with you?
So, are there questions in fucking conversation? You dumb piece of shit. There's no questions in motherfucking conversation.
No.
You're a fucking idiot, dude.
No. God damn it, LA Wilkes. Go ahead, PhD, bro. Let me play the song for his ass. God.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
LA Wilkes, then Black Line for $9.99 says credit for my homie Spoon.
Yeah, you know
Listen, man. So we understand.
And
Hold on,
I want my percentage. I want my percentage because PhD was slacking on her job, so I had to read the with you. I want my percent.
Here's the thing, right? So this is just another example, right? How the lovers of men band together to protect their own. You know what I'm saying? I mean, listen, I just want y'all to take notice of what's going on every day on these panels, man, and stop giving these dudes passes and acting like, oh, they're moving in a masculine way. You know what I'm saying? The dude earlier thought it was a slight to say, oh, well, you're a man who supports women. That's bad. You know what I'm saying? When it's the natural inclination of all strong men to protect and support all women and children. That's the natural inclination of a masculine man, right? But now we got these rim brothers, these no good suckers, these weirdos who came online and they formed some type of a weird queer group to where they're masking themselves as heterosexual men, but they don't go to their natural inclination of a heterosexual man. What they do is they come online and they protect other men. They support other men, while at the same time they're criticizing women. They're diminishing women. They're saying that women don't bring no value outside of sex and all these different kind of things. Just pay attention, right? And see what's going on, man, and stop giving these dudes passes, man. Peace and love.
That was retarded, and that wasn't nowhere near the conversation. That's insane. Anyway, why don't you stick to the conversation that was going on? Even I stuck on the goddamn conversation. It's fucking retarded.
Bro, y'all are silly as shit, and I can't.
He said you part of a queer group. Oh, God.
I ain't worried about it. He's part of the fucking ancestral meat stretching group over there. Might as well dick his cousin down. I don't know why he just comes up and says stuff that has nothing to do with the conversation. But okay,
Is you
It's
saying
fucking dickhole and
ancestral?
cousin.
Are you
Yeah,
saying ancestral or
ancestral.
I thought you were saying celestial.
No. Well, you can do that too. You motherfucker that too. It all fits.
His
But
tongue ring gives him a lisp.
You ain't shit. Omni, why are you bothering this man about his tongue ring? Tom, you actually got a tongue ring in your
What it
mouth, right? You know,
is.
it doesn't
he got
bother
a
me.
tongue ring in his mouth. Okay.
And he stuck it out for you too.
So did.
Sharon, I will cuss
did.
your ass out and his ass
So
out. You stick
did.
shit out for me.
Couldn't answer my question. I asked him what did he think he was going to signify by that tongue ring in his mouth.
And I said I don't have to justify myself to no female.
No, you don't. But you knew that it meant that you suck good dick, though.
Now you.
Hey, listen.
You go
Especially
ahead and lick
he did it when he was.
pussy. It's okay.
Hold on. So the craziest part about it, the craziest part, he did it when he was 17. When he was 17 years old, that was definitely a thing to be done for all the way. Oh, I can't wait to have a girl with a tongue ring. That's when it would just start to happen. That's
When was I
insane.
17?
So wait, it means
so
everybody. Wait, y'all know I'm younger than all y'all. So everybody who got a tongue ring, that mean they suck good dick.
That was the talk. Yes, that was
that was not the talk, but okay.
That was
not the talk.
That's what it meant.
So
That's what it meant.
So you got a tongue ring now.
No, he had it since he was 17, Lee.
No, that's what I'm saying. So you know, if the sentiment is usually when somebody got a tongue ring, that means you know, pause because you got one. This is why it's pause. But normally, when a woman had it, it would be that she like giving head.
Right.
So now we look at you, and you got a tongue ring.
Again, one thing I never did is justify myself some pussy ass people.
So I got a question.
Cool,
Right?
I just got one question. Well, let me go first, please, for the little guy.
Go
Let me
ahead,
first.
Omni.
All right, listen. I just want to know one question, right? One question. Was it a man or a woman that did the tongue ring for you? That did the piercing?
A female.
Female. All right.
All right. So I assume, right? Because I'm just gonna roll with the punches, and I'm not defending Tom, but I'm just rolling with the punches. So Tom presents himself as a heterosexual man. So I'm only assuming that he uses the tongue ring during oral sex on a woman. I'm not saying his wife because I'm being respectful. So for the ladies in the chat, does a tongue ring actually do something for you when a guy has a tongue ring? I'm asking the ladies. I only no man should answer this question. I'm asking the ladies.
Men can if you, bro.
Yes, the tongue ring does something.
Some of the gayest shit I've ever seen. That men want to know what another man wants to do with his shit.
Right?
No, I'm not asking why a man has a tongue. I'm asking the women. Does it? Tom, listen to what I'm saying. Stop trying to pin a
I heard what you said. I would say you're good. You're good. I don't really care. But go ahead. You guys can what?
The question is, women, does a tongue ring do something for? Does it stimulate y'all in a different way than just a regular tongue?
Yes.
Okay.
No, not just that. But see, the problem is this, right? Y'all like to, you know what I'm saying? Y'all kind of like to separate things. You know what I'm saying? Instead of looking at the totality of the circumstances. So it's not just the tongue ring. It's the tongue ring combined with him identifying himself as the little spoon. Combined with the fact that the majority of time he's hitting panels, right? He's disrespecting and denigrating black women for no reason. Right? So it's all that put together will show you just the type of dude he is, man.
But
So y'all need to stop pretending like y'all don't see the truth.
Hold on, wait, Brownsville. I'm doing my best to move away from that conversation. I'm moving to a different hold on, wait. I'm moving away from
if
that.
If y'all would like me to start talking about black women, I will, but I don't do
Lord
that.
Jesus. All right, I guess y'all just want to stay
Uncle Tom, you have to stop talking while people are talking. We cannot.
Well, they need to quit lying about me then. How about that?
Fine.
I never.
Okay.
Y'all just want to hang on this conversation. I asked a different question. I asked the ladies, is there a difference in stimulation when a woman is winning? I don't care about you and Tom's beef. Y'all gonna beef regardless. I don't give a damn. That's on y'all. I'm asking. I'm talking about between you, Brownsville, and Shiron. Every time y'all three motherfuckers on the panel, y'all always arguing. So it's
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
He don't want to let nobody talk. Go ahead.
Ariel.
Okay.
Hey, just leave it. Just
because
Ariel CH. Bomb cherry sowing during Brownsville's Reed killing me. Laugh my ass off. Either man Williams sounds like he got employees. They don't want to work. Damn. Ariel CH. Spoon. Why did you get it? Either man Williams. He got his nipples pierced too. Laugh out loud.
That was funny. That was funny.
It's about to go left.
That was funny.
Shiron, I got a question for you. So I was watching y'all over there with Hamp. I didn't finish the rest of the show. It seemed like it got super contentious at some points. I actually agree with most of what you and Strata was pointing out during the conversation. Did y'all ever get to a point where y'all had anything good come out of it?
I think it was still the chat was torn 50-50. Some people looked at it like, hey, I'm getting with the solutions part of things and moving the conversation, and instead of the other half was just saying that, hey, it's women's fault and it's black women's fault. Black men have the most difficult time in the world with dating women, and it was just divided pretty much 50-50. It was weird.
Yeah, the only thing I really took issue with, for the most part, like when we get into these conversations and it's, we're doing our a good portion of self-reflection. We're saying, hey, brothers, push hard, push harder, be better, be bigger. Then there's always a redirect right back to the women. So after a while, I couldn't finish the conversation because it kept going back to the women. And then it was like, well, y'all put everything on the man. Like, yeah, nigga, we should be building shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all say y'all the leaders and builders. We should be focused on that.
Yeah.
I got time to argue about these unruly heifers.
Right, and they want to focus on just the small minority, the loud minority of women that's possibly online, but they don't want to talk about this side of it. It's weird, and most of the men that are complaining, they say they don't use the majority of those men. They say they don't even have the problems for themselves in real life. That is another.
I kept hearing that come out. I kept hearing that come out on that panel. Like somebody kept asking, like, "Yo, do you deal with that in your own life?" And it was like, no. But then it would still redirect back to these archetypes that we see online and on TV and so on and so forth. But
yeah, it's weird.
Go ahead, Diva.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tom. Ariel CH. Can Spoon answer why he got it? Not trolling.
Would you like to answer it?
I could have been answered. This is not even that. It's not even that. I lost a bet. Literally, I wasn't gonna cut my hair. They said get the tongue ring. I got a tongue ring. It's been with me ever since. Simple.
See that.
That sounds like some 17-year-old stuff, right?
Real shit.
Yeah, 17-year-olds would do that.
So it was a bet, and
I
it
would
was
have cut my hair. Yeah,
I would have cut my hair.
I would have cut my hair.
But that doesn't
Wait,
explain
because
why
I know
you
I'm
still
not the
got it
only
at this
one.
age, though.
Glad y'all do. Y'all make your own choices. All right, bye.
So
I had earrings at a young age. I don't still have earrings.
Am I on mute?
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, so I had a question because I want to understand. It was a bet. You had to either cut your hair or get a tongue ring. And why did you make that bet?
I only make 50-50 chance bets, and I lost. So I lost.
Okay, go ahead, Diva.
Please
It's not
highlight
that I'm not
tremendous
that
content
big.
after
It's not that
this. Ariel CH, why did you keep it?
because I wanted to. I mean, it's not even that big of a deal. Yeah, act like y'all never seen a dude with a tongue ring for it. Yeah.
You don't want to have a hole in his tongue. Even in Williams, you kept it for 20 years.
Ooh,
It's 20 plus years. I had it since about 17.
damn.
Top off 30 something years, 35 years, something like that.
Hey yo,
No, not 35 years. Like 28 years, something like that.
You in trouble now. Welcome to the show.
OGJ Speed.
Another mic issue?
Another mic issue.
Man.
OG, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Oh,
just waiting. I ain't want to
OG, don't get up.
Uncle Tom, I'm not a defender of Uncle Tom. Matter of fact, I care for him like the Klan care for black people, but he's a cool brother. Okay.
Shit.
But y'all giving him hell this morning about this damn Tom ring. Even when I worked in the club, it wasn't just one say. One say that a girl who had a Tom ring could give a good head. A lot of them girls was giving women good head. So yeah, I think my brother hit on to something when he asked the women, "Does it give you pleasure?" And I think that kind of cleared that up. Again, this is why I'm hated on both sides, because I think both sides pursue issues a lot and topics a lot in these spaces. It's either you're a Republican or you're a Democrat, and it depends where you at. I think both sides do over pursue what's problem. But reason why I give one side a say and give the other side a say too is I think a lot of these brothers are talking about a certain type of lady. We can't even call them women because a woman comes with a definition, and it's a God definition. Ladies, it's a man definition.
Yeah, they only talk about black women.
Yeah, they talking about black women.
I'm serious. I'm talking about in the spaces that I hear some of the same talking points. They're not just talking about, they're talking about a certain segment in our community. They're not talking about all, because all of these brothers have praises for black women. But they're talking about a certain behavior of black women in our community.
Yeah, that's not what they say though. When they say black women,
well, I'm telling you.
Was up here, if Ruthless was up here,
I know Rufus. Look, if you've seen Rufus in real life, and I'm one of the brothers
why
who
would I
have seen
that nigga in real life?
Right, that's what I'm saying. I seen him in real life. He
They got to do what he's saying in this space for damn near 8-9 years.
I'm talking about in general in these spaces when we have these conversations about relationship wise. There's a certain segment that I think both sides talk about. You talk about a certain segment of men.
What's your
You're not talking
point?
about
What's your
all
point?
black men. That is my point, brother. We over
I
pursue.
get it, but okay. So what if I ask you? So what if I ask you why are they always talking about that specific version of women? Why they not sometimes talking about the good part of black women? Why is every time we hear them talking, they talking about that specific small subsect of black women all the time? Then?
Because if you go on both sides, just like I said, Democrat and Republican, you hear that on both sides.
It's not, but it's not true.
That's the only thing I'm saying. Because I do know spaces. I do know spaces where they have the conversation and they talk about bad behavior on both sides.
On both sides of what?
Well, yeah, right. On both sides.
What is affecting our community? What is missing in this?
But what is the point of saying that? Is the question.
But what is the point of saying it is because if you're on one side, you're on one side, you go defend that side. If you're on the other side, you go to defend that side. That's just a human nature.
Right, but okay. So that's the point that
Shiron, I'm just saying there are spaces out there where surely they are talking about things that affect our community, and they're talking about just bad behavior regardless of who doing it, men or women.
Right. And so when somebody is having a conversation, they talking about one side, we should not say anything about it?
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm just saying is when we do have these spaces, both sides do the same thing. They pursue it.
So that's what I'm saying. I don't understand what's the point of saying that both sides over pursue it. And we are talking about one side right now that is doing something. They did something yesterday. And we are openly speaking about how they was wrong. And we bring it up and we substantiate our argument. What is the purpose of bringing that, saying somebody on the other side is extreme as well when we are not being extreme?
Well, it depends on you could be a whole vacuum cleaner all you want to. You can find dirt anywhere you want to find it. I'm saying you choose the topics that you want to open pursue that side of the argument.
That's fine. OG is like, what do that have to do with the topic at hand? So like we also
Topic
saying
at
that
hands is you can hear this same conversation on the other side, and y'all if y'all got together, it would be nothing but an argument. It wouldn't even be a conversation.
okay, so now all right, so fine.
We
So
talking about Rufus Truth fronting.
I'm not even talking about. I'm not even talking about.
Hold on.
Shiron.
Don't get caught up. So what I'm
Okay,
saying is that
well, you know, it's kind of hard for me to hear you when someone else is engaging.
Right. So what I'm saying is, so if we was to find a group of women talking bad about men, and then we was having a conversation about those women and how wrong they are, you would have came up here and said the same thing and said, "Oh, they saying it on the other side."
And this is why I say I'm hated on both sides.
Okay, but what I'm trying to understand, what is the point of pointing that out that somebody else is doing something else when we are having a conversation, point out the flaws in somebody's logic?
Okay. I don't know what is missing. Probably, you know, I'm a student and I really don't explain myself well, but I thought what I was trying to say is when you're trying to have a conversation, you're trying to have solution for a problem. If both sides is pointing fingers at their topics, then you really never have the conversation because nobody's been accountable for the bad on this side or the bad on that side. And we just go into this circular conversation that never nothing get done because everybody's pointing fingers at each other. I'm better than you. I use crack. Well, I use meth. I'm better than you. So if you just say, you know what, we need to get rid of the fucking drugs, then you can start having the conversation.
But that didn't happen here. So like this is a problem I be having. Like y'all be bringing up things that didn't happen. Like okay, if that's what you're saying, then we agree with you. You cannot just point the fingers, and we not pointing any fingers over here.
Well, I'm speaking more of Brownville. He's not even near, but that's what I have a problem with.
So hold on, but we got to ask Lil Spoon why he got the nipple rings. Was that a bet too?
Oh, well, why are you so invested in that, E-Man?
Because we want to.
That's the story.
That's
what we talking about today. See,
I see why you might be invested. I just want to know why E Man would be invested.
So hold on.
Okay, hold on. Before we answer you, OG, Spoon, would you like to answer why you got your nipples pierced?
I would like to ask if he wants to put money on it that I don't have any.
Oh, I thought he said he did have it. I was about to.
Oh, he took the piercings out. Okay.
So Spoon,
that's what I thought.
Did you have your nipples pierced at one point though?
Never in my fucking life.
Okay, brother. Thank God. I appreciate that.
Brother. Stop it. Because when you were doing your push-ups, I started to say who's sucking whose titties.
Oh, you. Yeah.
So don't start it. Other people.
Listen, I'm okay because there's nothing suspect about a man doing push-ups. Listen, I get it. I get it.
You get it
know
though,
what?
right?
I didn't want to believe Brownsville, but the manhood is strong over here. Y'all just coming up here to protect them regardless.
No, we
Let
ain't
me come and
protecting
protect this manhood. Like what is y'all going on? These people made these decisions in their own life. And they got
They
to
see
deal
they
with
boo
it.
getting.
Listen,
they see they boo getting in his feelings hurt.
Hey, it's Ron.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. They talk about my thighs. They talk about my push-ups. I don't need nobody to come. I don't need nobody to come defend me. I'm trying to figure out why all y'all come to defend these men. These men
I
are
ain't defending
grown men.
nobody, but I think
Yes,
if you
are.
ask
You
a
coming
man, no, listen to this, E-Man. I think if you have the right to ask a man, E-Man, if you have the right to ask a man about some nipple piercing, I have the right to ask you what was the last bra size you wore.
Bro, I have no problem with that, bro. Listen, you
Okay,
can
I
ask
see
me
that's what
whatever
I'm just saying.
question was.
So why you think I'm defending? I'm just giving you
No,
the same question you giving it another man.
Before I started talking, you was defending all the men.
Sir,
You came to the men defense, talking about we got to
what I
talk
was
about
just saying
both
is,
sides.
as far
We
as
got
I hear,
extremes on the left and extremes on the right. We
no,
got to be down the middle.
again,
No, we can talk
you
about what
got
we
stuck
want to
in the
do.
sauce. You got stuck in the sauce,
Shiron,
my
where's
brother. Don't worry
Anya?
about it. I understand you stuck. I'm gonna unstick you. Okay?
Listen, here's the
You some nuts.
What? I need her to tighten up down there in that chat. I need her to tighten up now.
We talking about old speed coming and joke about everything. everybody. As soon as we start telling the jokes, you want us to be straight and
I can
narrow.
take it as well as you give it,
my
man,
goodness.
and you
That's
know
the
that.
point, though. The whole
That
point that I'm
is the
telling you,
point.
I done heard you joke about everybody, and as soon as we start joking, now we need to be straight and narrow and get
No,
solutions. No,
E-Man,
we can joke just
obviously
like
you,
you've been joking,
hey,
and if Rufus
E-Man,
got caught up,
wait.
if Rufus
I
got
am
caught
one
up
of the
tricking, we
greatest
can
jokers
point out
in
the
this
tricking.
space
We
and
don't
other
gotta be
spaces.
straight and narrow when
All
it
right,
comes
hold
down
on,
to the
hold
tricking.
on. All right, hold on. We can't hear y'all. Hold on. Okay,
Yeah,
all
let me
right.
blast
So
him
we're
up.
not getting
I'm
it.
gonna keep
Hold
this
on.
mic on.
Hold on. We're not
We
getting
all have
it.
to go through this shit.
Hold on. Sheesh.
Damn it, Anya.
Let me just say something real quick. Just real quick.
Oh
Let
man.
y'all get back to
I
the
need you to pull
insanity.
over.
Man.
Y'all are nuts.
Right. I need you to pull over right now, Anya. Stop that car.
Y'all ain't shit.
I just don't understand
But
the
here's the
logic when they
thing.
be
Hold
piling
on.
on to
Hold
women.
on, E.
Hold on
Rob,
one
you
second,
want this thing,
Robbie.
man.
Listen, they be piling on the women. I don't see none of these dudes come to defense
Not one of
and
them.
say, "Hey, check this out. We need to
That's a
stop." As
fact.
soon as
You're a
a man get
goddamn
his
lie.
turn,
You're a
as soon as
goddamn
the
lie.
man get his turn,
I
every
got
man
witness
gotta
on
come
this
and
panel
speak from
saying you're
their
a
chest
goddamn lie.
to
You
defend
ain't talking
why they
about
got
me.
these
You ain't
things.
talking
No.
about me. I don't know
Okay,
who's
hold
supposed to
on,
be
y'all
talking
two.
about.
Hold
You ain't
on,
talking about me.
Yeah, hey, hold
He didn't
on.
even say your name. Let him cook.
Hold on. So the crazy part is that
But
people
we're
be
having a conversation, so we got to be talking about me.
hold on. So the craziest part is that people be
Come on,
they
man.
always try to blame me for doing something to somebody. I do not understand that for the life of me. How am I obsessed?
Oh, nigga, shut up. You said that shit right before it came up, son. Stop me. Don't be disingenuous like a pussy.
You
Stand
know
in your
what,
business,
Shiron?
nigga.
They need
I
your
never
coverage.
said anything
They
on this
need
whole
your
thing.
safety. They need your coverage.
We're
They
not
need
talking about you. I was talking about Shiron. Shiron, before I even came
That's
up,
what
he
I'm
said
talking
something
about.
about my tongue ring.
I
So
did
that's,
not.
No, he
he
didn't, because
literally
he
did.
wasn't.
I did not.
Yes, he did. He literally did. He said, speaking of person with a tongue ring, and you brought me up, nigga. Stop it.
That's oh my god.
Stand in your shit, dog. You doing
Okay,
every fucking time. Stop. Stand in your
okay,
shit, dog.
you don't have to do a run-on sentence. So again,
I mean,
that's
if you
not.
can't do it, just do it.
So again, like I guess technically you could say I spoke about you before you came, but I did not because you was in the back, you was down, and I was about to bring you up. So that's when I brought it up. I didn't bring it up out the blue, and then you hit the channel. No, it didn't happen that way. Like
I know. I know. You said it because I was in the back. I know that. That's what I'm saying.
Did
But
that
why
hurt your
say it?
feelings?
So,
Hell no.
But
Don't
he
bother.
jokes
Don't
with
bother me at
everybody
all.
when they come on the panel. That's
Oh,
the
now
point.
he joking.
hold on, but no,
But you could be honest.
He didn't
You
just
ever
You could
choose
say
to
it
come
hurts
on
your
the
feelings.
show.
hold on.
Oh,
So
that shit didn't hurt my goddamn feelings. I don't give a fuck about that.
hold on. Like this is the problem. Like so, no, but you making it seem like I was talking about you, and you hit the panel to defend yourself. That's not what
No, I
happened.
didn't. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. All I said was you said it when I came up.
Okay, so maybe
Okay.
you're not understanding what I'm saying, right? So somebody's saying that
Oh, I
I'm
understand.
talking. So if somebody's saying that I'm
You know what?
talking about you, that means that I was talking about you before you came up, but that's not what happened.
You're talking with your hands again, Sharon.
Here's the thing, right? And this is a very a genuine question. If men are supposed to be the leaders and women are children, why do you care when women are saying whatever it is that they want to say? Are you intimating that men are more childish than women because they need to get a one up and they need to create equality in the conversation? I thought we weren't supposed to be equal. Well, if women want equality, we gonna act like this. If women want this, we gonna act like that. The women. Y'all want to be women. At the end of the day, what y'all
Oh
should
damn.
be
Who wants
talking
to be
about,
equal? I can say that.
is how y'all going to sit there and improve the
Don't defend
community.
women,
Y'all
but
worry
defend
about,
tongue rings. Jesus
right,
Christ.
worry about how it is that y'all going to improve your
Omni ain't shit.
community without
Lord save
focusing
us
on
all.
women. Because y'all
I
don't give a
never
fuck
claimed to
about
be
women. Look at
Chicago.
this. I'm literally talking right now. Y'all talking over because y'all don't give a damn about a woman say. Y'all just give a
My
fuck about
bad.
defending the fact if you're homosexual or not. Y'all just give a fuck about defending the fact if y'all are lovers of men or not. Y'all just give a fuck about defending the fact that y'all could buy $40 pussy on the low. Y'all just give a fuck about every other thing except for improving men
in your community, telling men to stop fucking without condoms, telling men to stop being fucking whores and buying prostitutes that are disease ridden, telling men to go get fucking jobs and improving them goddamn selves, and having dick discipline and realizing if they want to say that they're the fucking prize, that your dick is valuable. Keep it to your motherfucking self. But y'all ain't worried about that. Y'all worried about controlling women. You can't control nothing if you can't control your goddamn self. Control your fucking self. Period. Pooh. Now go back to your bullshit.
That wasn't nothing spectacular. But okay.
Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it.
I didn't say anything or
that was
do
gay.
anything while you were speaking because I wanted that to be heard. But as the person,
I wasn't talking
I
about
ain't got a
you.
submarine, Tom. I ain't got no submarine, nigga.
I was just giving you your respect. That's what I'm saying. I was
That's
giving you your respect.
Y'all think that hurts the nigga feelings? That's
Brother
crazy.
said I had a tongue
ring
when I was 17
and I kept I show with pride.
Mom Sharon,
Bro, you a freak,
Mom
bro.
Sharon knows me in this space longer than anybody.
Bomb Cherry.
Bomb Cherry.
Don't care.
Bomb Cherry.
Don't give two shits.
The only
It
thing,
ain't about me at all.
can we at least agree, Shiron, that everybody done had their turn?
Over in Mr. Cooler's house, I wasn't gonna let men come over there and dog women out. That's why they started calling me Captain Saberhole. So I'm just telling you, I'm consistent.
I got it. But listen, but we know
But
from
it's
the
not
joke's
even
point of
about
view. Hold
you. It's not even about you as an individual. It's about the space as a whole.
Yeah.
And y'all say y'all don't give a fuck and y'all not going to change. So I'm here to speak for the female delegation because y'all keep saying I'm part of the sisterhood. The sisterhood don't give a fuck about y'all feelings. The sisterhood ain't going to change shit either.
Who cares?
It ain't going to change shit either.
We just want to know
Yes,
why
yes,
Shiron
y'all
like
care.
talking about my
No,
tongue ring.
y'all care. No,
We
y'all
wanna talk
care.
about why Shiron
Y'all
like-
care. Y'all care because you over here.
No, don't care about that. No, we're talking about him.
The title of the show is
We're talking about
literally men
Shiron.
complain. The title of the show is literally men complaining
you ain't
about
talking
women,
about that sister.
and then y'all keep saying it's a woman support group, and then y'all keep trying to come over
Who
here
is
and
y'all?
y'all keep trying to come, y'all niggas keep trying to come over here and tell Shiron what it is that he should be talking about and how the conversation could be balanced. Meanwhile, y'all had 5, 6, 7, 1,100 lives going on yesterday where y'all was complaining about women. Y'all need to learn to suck it up, go jerk your penises in the bathroom, spend a load on the floor, and let women give
Put a
you
name.
pushback. Y'all don't want no pushback. Y'all don't want no pushback. Y'all just want to
Name
keep
on it.
talking because y'all stand up to pee because y'all are macho men. And I'm here to tell you, y'all look like a lady. Get the fuck out of here.
I just, you know what I don't understand is
Sharon, stop cutting down my mic.
Yeah, but
Put a name on
everybody,
it. So you gonna turn this shit up to the
everybody,
loudest, like, bro.
No, I ain't turning it up to light. I got my Jesus mic on now. E-Man,
go ahead,
you don't want this
say what you
goddamn
want to
smoke.
say. Go
I
ahead.
know you trying to slide some shit in, but you don't want this smoke. You know you don't want to smoke. I don't blast your ass over that Fight Club. Everywhere you ever went, you said some slick shit to me. I don't blast your ass. So stop it.
Your
I
mic
guess we're going back in
crazy
time
loud,
to
bro.
Fight Club. But listen, the
Gotta
point that I'm
relax.
saying is
OG sound like
everybody done
Morgan
had their
Freeman.
turn.
Yeah.
No, for real, but everybody done had their turn. Everybody done had a turn that we done joked about them. I just didn't understand why everybody wanted to come to their rescue. Unlikely done talked about me, and I just took it. But now, all of a sudden, men need other men to defend them. That's the part I don't understand. No, let them defend themselves like we have been doing for the last 6 months.
That's a
all I'm
fact.
saying.
Let a man defend himself. That's
I just want to say this. This is insanity to me.
It's
This is
Oh,
insanity.
it's not stupid.
Watch him, Tom. Watch him, Tom.
That's
Hi,
crazy.
Lauren.
This space has shown how girly men are. That's just crazy to me. While we have a man on the panel with us, that's crazy to me. That's absolutely. I think majority of men would say that that represented certain things, especially 20 years ago.
I don't live for men. I do because you pussy.
That is, why are you talking about talking?
Because I can.
Sprinkle.
For the fact that somebody would say this, that I'm obsessed with, this is crazy. This is literally insane for her to say that I'm obsessed with him where if we was to go to his page right now, I guarantee
Why you want to argue about women? Why you want to argue about what a woman says? That's crazy. Just take
Wait,
it.
that's your
All right,
oh
just
man.
take it.
Okay,
Show us dope.
so that's your wife
Show
in
us
the
how
comment.
stoic you are.
Man, y'all are crazy. Nobody. I'm bleeding all the way to fuck back. I'm sad.
I just think that is weird that the people that's actually doing the girly things, nobody want to bring that up. That is crazy to me. Absolutely insanity.
I mean, Uncle Tom know that
Why are you
all
investing in my
football
tongue ring?
players,
That's
if
kind
we
of
was
gay,
all
dog.
football,
I still play football to this day. I still play
if we was
football to
all
this day.
football
Prove
players
the
or
point.
if we was all basketball players, and you start talking and a tongue ring emerged, everybody would start
I had
cracking
my
on you at
tongue ring
least,
when
bro.
I had
You
my
probably get
tongue
that
ring when
one
I played at
initial
Ohio
bomb
State.
with a bunch
I
of
had
people
my
go
tongue
at
ring when I
you.
played in high school. Let's
That's
stop it.
okay, but people probably came at you and shit. So people didn't. Okay, you must have been in
No,
a
they
very
didn't.
antisocial
No,
ass
they
Do you have,
didn't.
high
I
school.
just don't understand, Uncle Tom. You are a content. Why do you have to talk while somebody else is talking? Stop doing that, please.
To be fair, it goes down like that on his platform too. To be fair.
So please, I'm asking you, stop talking while somebody else is talking. That's all I'm asking.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, bro. You know that shit would be like an alert for dudes to start trying to hike on you. That's like having on fake Jordans or some shit.
It doesn't bother me.
That's all.
It doesn't bother me. I don't wear Jordan, so
Oh
I
no, I'm
don't
not
never
saying
live
that.
for
I'm
some
not
other
saying
man.
that. I'm not
Like
saying that.
why would I care
I'm
about
not
what another
saying that
man
it
says?
bothered
Like
you.
I'm gonna go on my corner and cry or some shit. That shit is weird.
But nobody. I'm not saying that it should bother you. I'm saying that you should be used to it. You feel me?
Like it's just.
I am. That's why I'm not worried about it. I'm not mad about it.
Okay, so it's not gay for what you've always had
The
dudes.
matter is the fact that
All right. All right, hold on. So your reception is horrible. You over talking. You don't understand how panels work for some strange reason. Somebody that runs panels every single day. That's egregiously odd to me.
Uncle Tom, get closer to your neighbor's Wi-Fi, bro, and come back.
I do not understand that. Like, I'm asking you that. I'm telling you that we can't hear you, and you still just doing whatever you want to do. Like, you gotta let the other person in. You cannot just interrupt, please. Like, it's insane.
Can I say, Shiron? I'm not sure why us as Black people don't understand that some of these people are special, right? He's just like 2 steps above Jalen, and but we act like he's not. He can't control himself.
Yeah, I mean, you got a great point. And then people act like they don't see what we see. Oh, a man wearing a tongue ring, that's the most masculine thing in the world. Sure it is. When every like 98% of men would say, hey, yeah, that might be a little suspect. Like, and we just know that. And it's just
98% of y'all are followers. What's your point? You're still a follower. That guy's supposed to follow behind you.
I don't know what that don't have nothing to do with what I'm saying. Again, like I'm talking about a very specific thing. And you still, oh my god, that's
bruh, your shorty in the comments going crazy, bruh. She making me feel like she trying to defend your truth. Like, yeah, you know, I don't know, bro. It's kind of strange.
Didn't he say? He said that we are followers, or most people are followers, but he got the tongue ring off a bet. That means somebody bet him, right? And
Yeah.
let him get a tongue ring.
And not only that, he had a choice between cutting his hair or a tongue ring.
Right.
The hair grow back. Been the most logical option in the world. I would have went bald in an instant.
I'd have cut my hair immediately, bro.
That's
I just think I just think that when we in this space and we're content creator, we gotta understand the jokes is coming. Like, I get jokes all the time.
Exactly, like
That's just part of the game. And that's what I was trying to tell OJ Speed. Come on now. Everybody got jokes. I've been joking about everybody in this space from the beginning of time. Now it's too far.
Right. Like it's only too far when I think I'm telling you, I honestly believe because like my jokes is the truth and they jokes is lies. I think that's the real problem. I'm telling the truth about them, and they don't like the truth being spoke. So they jokes is all lies. They have no proof of whatever they say. They say because I speak with my hand. Oh, look at that, bruh.
E-Man. I do apologize to you because I thought you was talking about me joking. But yeah, he should be joked on. If he got a tongue ring, he should be joked on.
So so don't defend him and act like that.
I ain't defending him. I wasn't defending him. I was defending me, bro.
Why do you feel like
you wasn't up here?
I wasn't even. This is insanity.
You always talk about shit is insanity, man. God damn. You learned a new word last year or something?
I'm talking. I was listening. I didn't even take a breath.
That's stupid, bro.
I didn't even take a breath. And this is how bad they want to defend a man that is possibly on a DL. That's how bad they want to do it.
See, that's fucked up. Now that's insanity.
Right. And so that's the problem because I'm telling the truth on them while they telling a lie on me. That's all I have to do is tell the truth.
Y'all
we
know
see who they are.
Y'all know he not on it
every day.
Yeah, come on, Shiron.
I don't care what y'all say. Y'all can say whatever. Just because I'm not in his bedroom doesn't mean anything. I know what the man say. I know what the man did. And I know what he kept for 20 years. All those things add up to a certain thing. If y'all want to act like y'all blind to it, fine. Y'all are blind to it because you like him. Cool. It is what it is.
Who you talking about?
But
that's insane because I don't know who you talking about now.
What I'm saying is this: you cannot make a lie about something I possibly said, which I cleared it up plenty of times that I did not say it. Plenty of times that I did not say it. And this man literally got shows about me, and somebody's in the chat saying I'm obsessed with him. Literally. This is happening in real time that somebody's saying that me talking with my hands means that my sexuality should be in question. But a man that all men would say somebody with a tongue ring means that you are sucking on. That is not. Oh, no, that's very masculine. This is insanity.
You out there sucking on Strombolis.
Come on.
Well, you do know camel toes is different from nuts, right?
Not if that moose nut.
I'm just saying, the man, Raw B, your better half did ask the women, was there cessation, and you said yes. So that kind of like throws some of that theory out the window.
Well, only for some women, because all women don't feel the same way.
Well, I understand, but they must be getting some out of the shit because they using them all the hard ass goddamn roses, rabbits, and all that other shit. So I'm pretty sure they can get some titillation out of tongue ring too.
No rose slander will be tolerated.
I'm sorry. See, I know you still here. You know I'm never gonna say anything to get you hot in any kind of way.
But OG, the problem is it's the totality of the circumstances that y'all keep trying to circumvent around, right?
Why everything come out of your mouth coming y'all?
It's not just OG, because I'm talking to you, right?
Okay.
And I said y'all because it's more people with your ideology. Right?
No, you don't know what mine is, bro. That's what I'm just saying is you don't know. You look, I can sound just like you when I'm talking to these idiots who wants to make the black community wait on women. I can sound just like you.
This is insane. I don't know why y'all don't understand. Like what? I don't understand. So
I'm talking to Brownville because he was saying something.
I need to understand.
But you didn't even listen to all of what Brownsville was saying.
Look, I already know about you, Army. I'm gonna have the FBA track your ass down.
You interjected and interrupted me, right? And I was quiet.
What? I don't even know if you said an organization.
I was quiet, OG, and I was trying to listen to you, right? Because I'm trying to show you in real time that you can have a conversation and have self-control and self-discipline all at the same time, right? To where I can speak, you can listen for understanding, and then you can speak and I can listen for understanding. That's how we can have a cordial back and forth conversation. Do you agree with that or not?
Yes, sir.
So what I was saying is the reason why I said y'all is because I've heard you speak, and when I hear you speak, you kind of sound like some other men that I heard speak, right? I'm just talking about your rhetoric, the things that I've heard you say, right? So when I said y'all, and when you were talking about what a tongue ring, you went back to how the tongue ring is pleasing to the woman, right? And what I'm saying to you is it's not just the tongue ring by itself separately, right? It's the tongue ring combined with the fact that he identified himself as a little spoon, right? We all know what happens when the little spoon and the big spoon meet. We all know that a man who's in bed with a woman is predominantly the big spoon, and he's cuddling on the little spoon,
Oh
which
my
is the
God.
woman, right? We
What is happening?
understand that.
Oh, that's
right?
actually quite misogynistic, Brownsville.
Combined with the fact, well, I mean, listen, I'm a man, Raw G, so I understand that. Yes,
You don't need to be held sometimes.
I know. I mean, and here's the thing, right?
No,
if
you don't.
if my wife does cuddle me, it's not that often. I'm mostly cuddling her because
Okay, but
I'm
you have
protecting
the
her.
little spoon though.
I'm
You could,
protecting her, right?
you're not
So
protecting
that's
her
what
in
the
bed, bro. Stop it.
listen, when I'm
Y'all gotta
yes, I
stop with
am.
this
I'm
unprotecting her
protecting her.
stuff. This is
Well, see,
oh my
here's the thing,
fucking
right?
God. Here
Here's
we
the
go
thing,
with
right?
this.
When you have a woman, right? What you should have a natural inclination to do is to protect her in all circumstances. Whether you're in bed,
Bro, no one's
whether you're
coming
on
in
the
your
street,
house,
you
dog. You're
walk on
pretty
the
safe,
outside.
bro.
No, it's not. Listen, it's called preventative measures. It's called
Yeah,
thinking
bro, but
ahead,
by holding
thinking
her, you
about what
can't say
can
holding
happen,
her is
not what
protecting her, bro.
ordinarily
I'm gonna let
happens,
you
Lee.
be extra, man. You like to be. Go ahead.
It
I'm
ain't
sorry. I'm
about
sorry.
being
I'm letting
extra.
you
Listen,
trigger me. I'm sorry.
what I'm saying is it's not about being extra, right? It's about having a certain type of mindset to where you are situationally aware to what can happen, what's possible. And if you are a man that desires to protect a woman fully, right, you're going to take that protective stance everywhere you go, right?
Oh,
For
here's the thing.
example, when I was in Vegas with my wife,
How we go from spooning to Vegas?
just a
Okay.
couple of days ago. No, I'm trying to give you a real life example, a real
I'm
world
sorry.
example to what I'm talking about, right? So I've
Okay.
seen plenty of men, right, not walking on the outside of their wife in a protective nature, protecting her from cars, protecting her from people, making sure that he's in a position to, if somebody does something strange or crazy, he's there to respond and protect his wife, right? What I'm noticing is most men are kind of deferring from that natural inclination to have that situational awareness at all times, right? And if you want to call that extreme or abnormal, I think it's sad because, in my opinion, if you have a wife, if you have a woman you love, you should always prioritize her protection, especially when you're with her, right? So when I say that a man should not be identifying himself as a little spoon, right? To me, that shows that he wants to be predominantly cuddled, right? And that's combined with the fact that every time this same man gets on the internet, he's always degrading women, always bashing women, always calling women out of their names and saying a lot of crazy, wild stuff towards women. So the totality of the circumstances would lead a reasonable person to believe that something is strange about this man. He's not a normal heterosexual man, and maybe, just maybe, it's possible that he's on that LGBTQIA whatever spectrum, right? And he's in disguise
Wait, but
as a man
Brownsville,
who
he a
loves
part of the
women.
team. He married. He a part of the married team. Why you coming at a married brother?
Well,
I'm gonna
because
say
Lee,
this.
we know this,
Mm,
Lee. We
mm.
know this, right?
I
That
thought marriage is like the
some men, hold
ultimate.
on,
You
Lee.
know what I
This
mean?
is a known fact, Lee. This
Yes.
is a
Go
known
ahead,
fact.
please.
Some men who are on that spectrum have wives which serves as their beards, right? Those are the
No.
worst type of men, right?
Excuse
Because
me,
those
Brownsville.
men put their wives in danger.
Brownsville.
Yeah,
Check
Queen.
this out. Check this out, right?
and I don't want anybody to interrupt me. Y'all sit here and we talk about balanced conversations. Let me give you some
Please let him go after this. Please. Oh my God. Please let him go after this.
Let me give you some balance about the little spoon. The little spoon is not gender specific. It's based off of who is inside of the cuddling. Now, a man that is a protector and a provider and has the weight on his shoulder deserves to be in the little spoon position.
No,
He
you
deserves
saving him.
Why didn't
He's
you
talking
please
like a
not
rim,
interrupt
bro. Let
me?
him talk
I
like a
asked
rim.
you. No, I asked y'all to please not interrupt me. Because no matter where I am, I'm always gonna stand on truth. Men deserve to be cuddled, that are being a provider, a protector, and everything they're supposed to be to their women. We cannot sit here and say that we want men to be vulnerable, expressive, participate in intimacy and emotions in a healthy way in relationships, especially in marriage, and then emasculate them because they express the need to be cuddled and nurtured. Now, I understand that Shiron, you and Tom have issues. Tom has said some disparaging things about you, so you're well within your right to say some disparaging things back. Browns it. If you just don't like Tom, then you just don't like Tom. Just talk your shit. But what we're not going to do is make all the men in the audience feel like they can't be cuddled and they can't be loved on and say we're going to loop this in. And it's the totality of the point that makes them homosexual. That's not it.
Right.
Well,
So you
Queen,
were
I
talking
disagree.
like you were
Hold on,
talking
let
like
me
a rim,
respond.
bro.
Let me respond to Raw G
Well
real quick.
said, Raw B.
Let me
You
respond to Raw G
you
real
were
quick,
talking
please.
like a manosphere guy.
Okay,
What?
all right,
Thank you.
whatever.
Thank you. You
Listen,
know
let
what?
me.
I'm gonna take that shit today. Fuck it. Men deserve love too. Men deserve cuddles too. Men need to be nurtured too. They're just a bunch of grown little boys. Just like they say women is grown little girls, men is grown little boys. And the problem in the relationships in these spaces is that everybody's fucked off because y'all didn't grow up with your mother and your father in the house. So a lot of women, just like I said, a lot of men's mothers is whores. A lot of women, their father was a fucking Rolling Stone gigolo ass pimp doing the absolute fucking least. So since none of y'all have an adequate dynamic in the house of a mother and a father, none of y'all really understand. Your father always was strong, but sometimes your mother had to be the strength for him. She had to pour her strength into him so he could continue to be strong for the family.
Right,
God
and
damn.
listen, I don't disagree with that, but the distinction is in what
Well
you
said
said,
again,
Queen,
Raw B.
was
Thank
sometimes,
you.
right? Which is exactly what I said. Yes, sometimes, right? But as a identifier, no, I would never identify myself as the little spoon, right? Because it is my natural inclination to always put myself in a position to protect and provide for my wife, right? Does my wife cuddle me sometimes? Absolutely, right? Does she do all those things that you suggested? Absolutely, right? But the weight,
Oh,
the
this is crazy.
burden, the most of the responsibility is on my shoulders, right? And I wear it proudly. You know what I'm saying? And I think that to me, yes, when you combine certain facts about a person, it does lead us to believe that they are moving in a certain type of way, especially when this same type of individual is always disrespecting and denigrating women and just talking wild stuff about women all the time. To me, that is not a man who's moving in his masculinity. That is a man who wants to be like women, wants to compare himself to women, wants to compete with women, and wants women or men to protect him and be his big spoon, right? These are phallic symbols. A tongue ring for a man is a phallic symbol to other men.
Whoa.
Identifying yourself as a little spoon is also a phallic symbol to other men. It's a back signal that says, yes, I may be
Whoa.
married, right? However, I'm on a male dominated space and I'm proudly pushing out my tongue ring to you. I'm proudly identifying myself as a little spoon to you. And I'm proudly wearing the Rim Brother jacket on my sleeve because every time I come on these panels, I'm disrespecting a woman. The black woman ain't this, the black woman ain't that. They're H's and B's and all of those different kind of things. And I say no, our black women deserve better. Our black women deserve to be lifted up. Our black women deserve to be protected. Our black women deserve not to be neglected, right? Malcolm X did a speech in 1963 where he talked about these things, how the black woman was the most disrespected, the least protected, the most neglected. And still in 2025, we got to reiterate those same points because these same no good suckers don't want to take no accountability and responsibility for their remedial rhetoric that they're willing to spew out every single day. And I've had enough of it. So yes,
Right, but here's
when I see these
Let me
men
say this.
demask themselves, I am going to speak out against it, and I'm going to tell these men to recalibrate their value system.
right, but the thing
I
is,
agree with
you can tell him
remove
so I agree with Brownsville in the fact because I'm not understanding why me as a wife supposed to be nurturing to my husband. I'm supposed to be loving to him, respectful to him, right? But his mama was supposed to nurture him, right? So of course I don't have no problem giving cuddles, hugging him. But that's really a part of our love making. That's not a part of me nurturing him and shit. So I'm a little confused because I think these men do want to be like women. They
okay,
just
so here's the
My
thing.
God, this is crazy.
Here's the thing. When women are talking about self-care, right? It's important to nurture yourself and love on yourself so that you maintain good mental health. Is that correct? Can everybody agree?
I agree.
So
certainly.
in the Bible, it says that husbands and wives are supposed to cleave to one another and become one flesh. So you have to put self-care on yourself. Your husband should be putting self-care on himself, and you also should be putting care on each other, not just intimacy, not just sex, but actual care, which requires nurturing. You are supposed to nurture him, and he is supposed to nurture you. Now, Brownsville, to your point, right? If your issue is what he says about women, you're not wrong. However, you diminish your point when you add in these other factors that can be nullified. For instance, the little spoon theory and ideology.
Right.
That can be nullified. So when that is nullified, that it diminishes and belittles the rest of your conversation. Of course, the black women are the most disrespected and the least respected. This is not a fallacy. But we cannot
Queen,
wait, I wasn't finished.
Hold up.
I wasn't finished.
Yeah,
But we cannot throw in ad hominems if what we want to do is actually cure and heal the community. No matter how fun it is, we know this is, entertainment and salaciousness as a whole. But to actually affect a valuable change, you just have to get to the root of the issue.
Testing
Go
one,
ahead.
two, three.
but
Can y'all hear me? Testing.
the issue is this. Hold on,
Testing.
Edom man. Yeah, we can hear
Oh
you.
yeah,
We can hear you, Edom man. But hold on 1 second. The issue is this though, Queen. When I mentioned those things, I talked about the totality of the circumstances. You see, the problem that I have, right, is these men are hiding who they really are, right? And they're only giving out little small inclinations, little small telltale signs of revelation to people, right? And it takes a man who is situational aware, who understands how to identify these men and put them in a certain box to expose their true inner nature of who they are representing themselves to be, right? So I didn't say it was just the little spoon, because no, that's just one thing. But when you combine the little spoon with the tongue ring and then with the denigrating of women all together in totality, that shows us the type of individual this guy is, right?
A married
And he's
man.
pretending and he's representing himself in a falsified manner, right? And I think that it's okay to say, yes, we see you and we know who you are. You took your mask off, you exposed certain things, and now we can put you in that box, right? So that the woman know, okay, if you see this, and then you see this, and then you hear this, that's the type of man you want to stay far away from.
So then see, I don't want to move the goalpost to this, right? What you're saying is it's intriguing, right? But it's very limited in perspective. There's a bunch of men on the down low that are masculine as hell, that have a deep voice, that go to the gym every day, that shoot guns, and they still be in the gym locker room bending over and taking an eggplant up the chocolate trailway.
Talk to him, please. You don't understand.
But just because another thing is true doesn't negate what he's saying.
But he a married man, Shiron. What are y'all? This
You
y'all
can be
mixing.
mad, nobody cares.
He's a married man that's doing very suspect things.
Everybody, but everything is also limited to perspective, right? People say because you talk with your hands, that's indicative of something, and it's not, right? Because this is just how you express yourself. So when we're on the internet, how people express themselves is just how they express themselves. A lot of people are trolls, even if they troll with their real face. You're not getting the totality of who somebody is based upon their talking points, their interactions in the chat, or anything else. You're getting a slice of their personality archetype.
Right.
And I think
when we see who they are, it is okay for us to express it. Say, hey, you got this, you got that, and you got the third. And now we could say, damn, that fits a certain type of archetype. That is okay.
yes, I mean, you can say that, right? But even doing that, you have to be careful of what you say fits an archetype, right? Now, this is just for the balanced conversation perspective of it. The tongue ring, in fact, was really for people that were sexually adventurous or freaky. It wasn't necessarily limited to those that gave great sloppy top.
Right. We understand that nothing is 100%. However, we do
I
understand.
clean the bottom and throw all them bad strawberries away.
We do
unmuted,
understand that.
Jason.
We do understand.
No, I was
that.
talking to someone in the house.
So we do understand that majority of society looks at somebody with a tongue ring like it's rap songs. Like it's plenty of things that insinuate a tongue ring means to sucking cock. It's just what it is. 98% of people would say, yeah, that's what it represents. It does not represent eating vagina. If that was the case, it'd be majority of lesbians that have it. Majority of lesbians don't have it. Majority of gay men have it.
Does the spooning thing have that same percentage or close to it?
When you put everything into totality, yes.
Let's not put everything into okay.
So when you try to take things out and make it an individual thing, that's a different conversation.
No, because individually, the tongue ring individually stands alone, right? Let's be honest. The tongue ring individually stands alone as some
No, it's
shit.
not. No, it's not standing alone.
Yeah.
For some reason, we missing that part that the tongue ring is not standing alone. It's the tongue ring plus the little spoon, plus the way how he's speaking about women, plus how he do. So he added all those things in, and then now that we added all those things, so now we can put it in a box and say, we just take this one thing out. What about this? We are not talking about that.
Now, do you see what Deborah Kim says? Deborah Kim says she's a straight woman, and it's absolutely useless for slapping on the knob.
Yeah,
I didn't hear what you said. Say that again. You broke up.
Deborah Kim says she's a woman, she has one, and it's absolutely useless for slobbing on the knob.
Right, but we're not talking about a use factor. We're talking about what people look at it as, right? So we know for a fact that when men see women with a tongue ring, what it means to them, like, ooh, that's what it means. That's what it insinuates. Regardless if it actually makes it a better experience or not, that is up to the person that is getting it done to them and vice versa, right?
I always consider there as being the 33 tooth in their mouth.
What it represents a certain thing, and we understand that, and it is okay for us to be honest and say that symbolizes something for the majority of the people in society.
Now, let me ask you a question. Do you think that perspective is limited to the African American community?
No.
No.
But
what was the question?
is the perspective that a tongue ring being about sucking D is limited to the African American community. And I would have to disagree if y'all say it doesn't, because it absolutely is limited to this community. Because in other communities, I'm gonna drop it in the chat too. It's about a sense of rebellion, personal expression, a connection to alternative subcultures like punk or goth. It's simply a desire to enhance their appearance. So it has deeper context, but a lot of things in the African community are linked and correlated to sexual activities and proclivities, and that doesn't make it true.
And right,
But that would also be true in the rock and the goth community too, though, bro.
Even in that community, the goth community that you're talking about, they are very same. Those men are like that with each other as well. So again, you are pointing towards like, you know, the beautiful people. We know that he supposedly has a wife, but he also has titties. So the idea that these men that is in the goth community is not sexually fluid is insane. So yes, most of those men are bisexual. That's why they wear girlish type clothes. They wear tight pants. They wear fishnet things. They have the nipples pierced. They have makeup. They have all the things that most men would not consider masculine. So we're not going to act like we don't see what we actually see. And I don't understand why we cannot just be honest just because, I don't know, because he's in the chat, maybe because you like him. I don't know, but the truth is the truth.
No, I can be extremely honest. It's not about him being in the chat. It's about the simple fact that Marilyn Manson actually doesn't have fake breasts. He wore a prosthetic a few times during his performances, and he also wears makeup during his performances, but so does Kiss and Queen and a lot of other rock and roll groups.
All of them with bisexual too.
Right.
Well, I'm not in their bedroom. But we're talking
That's
about
wrong, though. That's
Are y'all having a Harvard dissertation on tongue ring?
No, but what we haven't. The problem is that like majority of people that are trying to hide that they are sexually fluid, they want to have you in their actual room and say, "Did you see me do it? Did I ever say that I actually bent over and allowed somebody to do it?" When we don't need to see it. We don't need to see somebody that works out every day and ask him, "Do he work out?" We can see it. We don't ask him. We see a man that he got all these muscles and everything. We got not gonna up. Damn. Do you work out? It's a dumbass question. Just like if we see a man with a damn tongue ring, it's a dumbass question to ask him if he's sexually fluid. We know you.
And then we
are.
can speak about it in a general sense, right? If I was to go around and ask all the married men on the panel right now, hey, when you're in the bed for the majority of the time you spend with your wife, are you the little spoon or the big spoon? And I'm willing to bet and guarantee that all of the married men are going to say they are the big spoon. There's a reason why they're going to say it.
See,
yeah,
you
I
asking.
kind of get what you're saying, but the spooning is different because you're supposed to be open and vulnerable with your wife. So if your wife wanted to cuddle you, say, "Get off me. I'm the big
Right? Get
spoon. You're the
over
little
there,
spoon." Yeah,
son.
He already said.
so
But that's
Here's the
not what he.
problem.
But that's not what he's saying.
This is
He's
the
saying
problem.
majority of the
This is the
time.
problem.
Go
We
ahead.
already
I
know
get
that.
Majority of the time.
So he just
I get that, but
hold on,
the
please.
whole
I
point that
don't
I
want
was
this. I don't
making.
hold on.
You gonna
I
cut
want us
me
to
off?
make sure
Okay,
we're
go ahead.
having a conversation, right? He already said majority of the time. So that means if he said majority of the time, he's already saying what you just said. There's no need for you to add that part. Say,
No,
hey,
he's
if
not
my
saying
woman
what
hugs
I'm
me.
saying.
He said majority of the time. So
But that's
the
not the
idea
point that
that
I'm
we are
making.
acting
See,
like
that's
we
the point
cannot
that I'm saying.
understand
You're making a
English
totally
is
different point than what
crazy.
I'm doing. Listen, I'm saying if a guy majority of the time is a little spoon with his wife, don't make him gay. That's what I'm saying.
But
We said
nobody.
something totally different.
Okay, again, within the conversation, why are you bringing that up when nobody said that?
No, it's the opposite of what he's saying.
But wait, eat a man. What Brownsville was saying in that regard, that's not a man's natural inclination.
Damn, that's it. That's what he said.
And
That's like
and
having
the
a conversation.
the exception doesn't make the rule, right? So like nobody will deny it. Let me stop. Y'all can go ahead and move it along.
No, go
Y'all
ahead,
gonna hold it.
Chicago Real,
No,
because
I
Nah,
was
go
saying,
ahead, Rilla, because
I was just
what you
saying
Yeah,
the
that
said
let
is,
you
exception.
is
talk because you
absolutely
Yeah, the
agree
correct.
with him.
exception.
So since you agree with him,
No,
let's
no,
go
it's
ahead,
not.
Chicago Rilla.
But that's not. I mean, that's not. I'm just trying to move the conversation along. Like I think we can agree with that. And Brownsville said that like majority of the time, and I agree. I don't think I've ever been to
I know, but he
little
using
spoon.
that to attack somebody who just said
So
he like being
I
a
don't
what?
little
think. I
What
don't.
spoon.
the
That
fuck are
listen.
we not
Let me
having
be
a
clear. I don't
conversation?
make.
Nothing is 100%. I don't know why we gotta say that every fucking time. Nothing is 100%. Nothing.
Y'all better get Shiron the aneurysm.
Stop
Man. Y'all gotta
attacking
relax.
breathe,
men.
Sharon, breathe. Go drink some water, brother.
no, because sometimes it's just insane to me. Like, oh, but you know, he said we know we're not talking about 100% whenever we are talking.
I
Yeah.
get it, but you still got to understand the narrative that's being painted. The narrative that's getting
Even a
painted,
woman started
women.
defending it.
Hold on, I got you. It said,
Raw
hey,
G.
women, if your man decide that he gonna be the little spoon, majority of the time, you need to start questioning his
Okay, now
sexuality.
finish the whole thing. Finish the whole thing. If he has a tongue ring, if he's talking down about women, if he's like it was a whole spill, and then now you're trying to make it small to be one thing, and that is the problem. Hey,
Wait a
baby.
minute, Eat a Man, you a little spoon?
I ain't fucking no little spoon.
I'm too
Eat a
big to
Man.
be a little spoon. I've
Told y'all
always been
y'all
a big
attacking
spoon.
little spoon.
Usually
Yeah.
the man is
Y'all attacking the
bigger,
little
and
spoon.
as
That's
a
it.
smaller woman, like it feels weird to be the big spoon when you're actually the
You
little
gotta go
spoon.
in and get a letter. Get a letter, send it to your food
Oh
stamps.
my
Thank you,
God.
Eat a
Queen.
Man a
Thank
little
you for being
spoon.
honest,
And
Queen.
I think that's
Eat a
why
Man a little
men
spoon.
are typically the big spoon, because they're typically bigger, and it's just a more natural fit to have the bigger person on the outside.
You ain't never had a piggyback ride from your man.
That's
Man,
not laying in the bed
Just go get
spooning.
the letter, okay?
this is
What you
crazy.
That's
mean?
not laying in the
That's
bed spooning.
No, a letter
I
so we
mean,
can
at
get
the
food.
end of the day, you know, women
I ain't
This is
handle their
crazy.
relationships however they want to handle their relationships. But I
Certainly.
tell you what, if you laying in the bed with your man, you wrap that leg around him and you don't got no underwear on. That kitty cat be purring to him. It's nice and warm. He ain't
Whoa.
gonna stay a little spoon for a long time. He gonna turn around and he gonna get to hunching and he gonna get.
Whoa.
But see, again, women don't like to be the ones to aggressively request what it is that they want because they're too afraid of rejection.
What
See,
women
it
is
takes
these?
I don't know. We wouldn't
a lot of women. There's a lot of women. Y'all scared to be the
Here's the
That's
big
why it's
spoon
Freaky
and
D, but
cuddle on the man. You know what I'm saying?
hold on.
Whisper,
Here's the
baby.
Nothing
here's
is
the
weird
here's
being
the
a big
thing.
Stop
spoon. It
it.
has nothing to do with
Hold on.
being
Here's the
Stop
afraid.
it.
thing. Oh, here's the
It's just
thing.
something that feels
The
right.
main problem is that it is okay for us
What's
to
the
call somebody out when they are doing something that is strange. It is okay. We know what we know when we having concept. We talking about in general. So in general, what Brownsville is saying was correct. And in general, that the small minority of women that do it, it is not enough to even have the conversation because majority of women want to be the one that is the little spoon. That's just what it is. I don't know why all of a sudden now we cannot take a goddamn red pill and say, hey, we only dealing the truth. This is crazy.
right?
Listen, even in the shower, y'all women don't wash a man's back, rub your titties on
Oh
his
my
back.
God.
When he cook,
No,
you
bro. Get a
all come
room,
there
bro. Get a
behind
room.
her going up
Ron
on
is
your
gonna let
man.
go.
Come on, y'all silly. Y'all silly right now. We talking about grown people shit, and people have their opinions and shit like that. But anything that you're using to dismantle someone's conversation, their argument, or their point, if there is any percentage that can nullify what you're saying, it's not a good point to begin your debate upon.
No,
It's
but that's
really
not
not.
true what you're saying. That is absolutely not true because a argument has a bunch of words in it. It ain't just you could pick out one part of the argument and say, hey, this part of the argument is wrong. No, because you got to go by the overarching point of the argument, not just one part of the argument. That doesn't make any sense if we talking about argument sense. Speaking of being little spoons, welcome to the show.
Oh my God.
Beat your motherfucking ass. Hell no. Did you try that shit, motherfucker? Did you try that shit, motherfucker? Let's get something straight, all right? All right, let's get something straight. You talking about Lil Spawn. No, don't try that shit. Hell no.
Bro, it's okay, bro.
Hell
You know
no.
what it
Let's try
is?
that shit again. And then you
It's
trying to
okay,
make that
bro.
narrative talking about welcome to the stage. Everybody thought you was bringing up time. Then you gonna bring me up? No, fuck you. You try that shit again on another time.
Hey
Fuck
man.
that.
You know,
Get him.
If they're talking with your goddamn hands and shit like that, mental sexual motherfucker, you gonna say that stupid ass shit. I cuss your ass the fuck out. What you talking about, motherfucker?
Listen.
Matter of fact, hell no, fuck this. Get the fuck up out of here. Nah, you bullshit. Nah, hell no. Fuck you.
And Chakra, I didn't say
Shout out
wait.
to Jefferson and Connor. Shout out to Jefferson and Connor.
Right, and Chakra, I didn't say that Will like to be the little spoon. That's why I'm sitting here laughing at y'all conversations. The man that I dealt with that likes to be the little spoon was 6'8". I'm only 5'11", and he damn sure wasn't gay to no capacity. Don't get it fucked up. So at the end of the day, y'all talk about well, the man is usually bigger. What the fuck you talking about? I forgot. Y'all only have interaction.
Man, Brownsville got little spoons before. I'll go ahead.
Exactly. A lot of people are so fucking
He got
limited.
little spoon
They
before.
are so fucking limited in their
It's like
capacity
cradled
to
them.
interact in relationships and shit like that. That's why people be so goddamn upset and angry. People be in relationships, they be fussing and shit. That's why they ain't getting no big because y'all just doing the same shit that other people
So
tell
let
you
me
to do
ask-
all the
let me ask-
motherfucking time, and y'all gotta have plastic toys and roses and shit like that. I wish the fuck y'all wouldn't
Let me
break my
ask you- let me
pussy
ask
with
you
a
a question.
goddamn
Hold
rose
on.
or a rabbit.
Girl, let me ask a
I
question.
highly recommend
Let me ask the question. So to all y'all fellas, if y'all laying in the bed sleep and your woman come in and then she lay next to you and she put her leg across your back, you mean to tell me you gonna jump up like I'm a man? That's what you gonna do?
Yes, because that's gay.
I just want to know.
Y'all
So
tweaking.
That's what
Sharon,
Brownsville
if
said.
you land, Sharon,
That's
if you
not what he said. Y'all
Chicago.
tweaking.
Chicago. Let me ask you a
No,
question.
he added
Chicago,
it as a
Nigga, I'm
precursor
finna turn around. I'm
to
finna
him
turn
being
around and see
gay.
what's happening.
okay, so but I'm just saying, is you gonna wake up like it's too late?
Nah, you ain't always horny. You ain't always turning around to see what's happening. Stop.
Oh, okay. So
Hey,
unlike
Why y'all
unlike
capping,
hold
Lee,
man?
on, wait. I
Lee,
got
what'd
your
you
answer,
say, Dirty
Chicago.
Jers?
I got
I'm
you. I
saying,
like it. So you lay in the bed and your girl come in and she lay on your and she lay next to you and she put her leg across your back. You gonna jump up and scream, "I'm a man"?
nah, I'm gonna be sleep. I'm probably just gonna be sleep. Sometimes they just do
Oh,
that
you
shit.
gonna say
Sometimes you just
sleep?
wake up under their clutches. Like dudes be capping. Sometimes a woman just get behind you and she just wanna just like she kind of wrap around your upper body.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It
All right,
don't be
so
like her putting her pelvis up against your
Yeah,
ass. It shouldn't
I ain't
even be
never
like
had
that.
that.
all right.
See,
So does
and
the
I
fact
take that as a
hold on,
sign to get some coochie, Lee. That's what I'm saying. I'm finna turn
wait.
around and see what's happening.
Exactly.
I
So I
mean,
got
yeah,
That's
it
exactly
could
what
be
I
that.
say.
hold
That's
on,
It could be
exactly
No,
that.
what I
I know, but
wait,
Lee was saying,
ain't done yet. Hold on, we ain't
But
got
every
Lee thought I was
time you ain't
talking
gonna be
slick and thought
horny,
I
I'm
was
saying
gonna lay
sometimes
that.
you just gonna be
Shit.
sleep.
does the
Hell
position
no.
does the position of a tongue ring change that?
Does the position of her tongue ring?
No. Does the possession? So if you laying in the bed, she put her leg across your back. Of course, we already consumed that. It's more than likely something sexual. We trying to see what's happening. We trying to see what's popping.
Right.
So if you got a tongue ring in your mouth, does that change anything?
If who got a tongue? Like,
If you had a tongue ring and you laying in the bed asleep and your girl come in and put her leg across your back, does that make you gay?
Hey,
no, I
listen,
don't think.
we're
I
not
don't,
And
gonna.
let
We're
me
gonna
say
stop.
this
We're
real
gonna
No,
stop.
quick.
no,
Hey,
Sharon, see,
hold on. No, ain't
this
no
is no
need.
way,
We're
Sharon.
gonna
This
stop.
is what you
No,
in Brownsville
stop,
do. You in
stop,
Brownsville,
stop.
y'all like to
No,
coddle.
I don't want
no,
nobody
no.
attacking his homie
This.
Brownsville.
No,
No,
I'm
but
not.
wait, here's the
Hold
thing.
on. No, it's not weight. It's
Wait,
not.
it is wait, because
No,
here's the
it's
thing.
not weight. It's
No,
not.
because you in
Hold on.
Brownsville,
It's
y'all
not a
just sit up
weight.
here and y'all
Hold
compile
on.
everything on
Hold
top of each
on.
other.
It's not a weight.
hit
It is
that
what
Brooklyn
It
nigga.
is the way.
Hey, no, it's okay. It's okay.
Go
Like
ahead.
I get it when these men they get challenged. They
I'm
feel a
trying.
certain
No,
way.
I'm trying to understand
Okay.
y'all
I
thinking
get it.
pattern
Right.
as to why it
Understand.
is that y'all saying it.
And you know, I'm
Hey, let
So
sorry.
me
wait,
You know,
if it's
I'm
not
Y'all
sorry.
if it's
let me
not
niggas
just
the
is
say this
woman,
real
if
quick.
it's
I'm
not
gonna
the
crazy.
be
woman,
right back, but let me just say this real
if it's
quick.
not the woman
Let me
putting
just
her leg across your
Hold
back,
on.
and it's not
Hold
the
on.
tongue ring,
Hold
which
on. It's
part
okay.
wait.
does it
It's all right.
become
It's okay.
masculine?
It's okay. It's
Wait,
okay.
let me say this real
Oh,
quick. I'm
okay.
gonna be right back. So if your man is effing the fuck it, I'm gonna say how I feel it. If your man is fucking the shit out of you and he's on top of you, and you are laying on the bed with your legs fucking shaking, and he laid down across your goddamn leg, you wrapping your fucking arm around him and your other leg around him, guess what? Right then he's the little spoon. Or maybe your man is not fucking you like that. Or maybe when he's through fucking with you, he's not spent and
Hey,
all
listen,
his
that don't got
energy's
nothing
gone.
to do with that man being with
No,
a
hold
tongue
on, wait,
ring.
but wait, Sharon.
No,
Wait,
stop,
if we not,
stop.
wait,
None of that shit. Hold
wait, you
on.
can't choose
Hold
saying we're
on.
not to have
None
a
of that.
conversation. No, hold on, Sharon.
No, what I'm
Because
saying
my
is
thing
this.
is this:
I'm
if
tired.
her
No,
putting
hold
their
on.
leg
Hold
across your back is
Stop.
not gay,
Stop.
and you
I'm
wearing the
tired of
tongue
it.
ring is not gay.
Hold on. I'm tired of people making excuses for
I'm
it.
not making
Stop.
excuses. You're not having
You
a conversation.
are. We're not talking about
No,
that.
no, but that's his thing. You only want to have the conversation when it's pinpointed to one thing. Y'all only want to talk about the cavalcade of everything that's been mixed together. You talk about he talking bad about women, he got a tongue ring, and he gets phone. Now, let's go through each one of those things and figure out which point does it become gay. If your woman putting her leg across your back doesn't make you gay or demasculated, if you having a tongue ring in your mouth doesn't have you gay or demasculated, is it the talking about women part that make you gay or demasculated? That's the question.
What's going on? I don't understand.
No, that's not it. It's the
Hold on, Brown
totality
Bill. I
of
don't
the
hold on, Browns. I
circumstance.
didn't ask you yet. I'm asking
Can you
Sharon.
just no?
Damn.
I said no. What the fuck is going on?
Okay, so it's a bias then.
I'm telling you, no. Stop. What you're
Okay,
saying
go ahead
doesn't
then.
have anything to do with what we're talking about.
How does that have nothing to do with what talking about when y'all literally having a conversation about the shit? What do you mean?
That nigga finna take the whole bottle of aspirin today.
Yeah,
Take
he
that
is.
Tylenol, nigga.
I'm gonna make him take a Vicodin today.
Hell yeah.
Go all the
Hey,
way.
Shiron gonna show up on Panama with an ice pack on his head.
Go all the way.
Yo, I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Go
For the
ahead, I'm
life
going
of me.
on mute.
Sometimes it really mind boggles me. It's crazy to me, but hey,
It's okay to have a bias against Tom because you don't like him. That's not a problem.
Right, I understand what you're saying with that, but
Okay.
that doesn't apply.
Okay, so
I don't
let's go through by the steps.
I don't understand how does that apply. It doesn't apply. I don't have no bias. If the man has a fucking tongue ring, that is not me having a fucking bias.
Okay, so thank you. Now that we got there, so him having a tongue ring is not a reason for you to say that we believe that he is this way, or I'm gonna use your words. We gonna call it as we see it. Wait, hold on, I'll let you finish.
Stop. I don't give a
him
fuck
having a
about.
tongue ring.
Hold on. Let me make sure I'm understanding. Stop stopping me and stop talking while I'm talking. I don't give a fuck about Uncle Tom.
Okay.
I don't.
All right.
I give a fuck about what he do in his life. What he do with his fucking wife. I don't give a fuck what he's doing. But the fact remains, a man moving like him, most people will look at him as he is strange. And I don't know why we are trying to defend it by saying because once in a blue moon, your fucking wife cuddles you and you the little spoon for 10 minutes when you sleeping or when you're not even paying attention, that's the same as what little fucking spoon is saying. It is not.
It's because is it because of how he identifies?
Fucking hear the bullshit. Listen, if men want to be fucking gay, let them be gay. I don't give a fuck.
Is it because of what he calls himself?
This is fucking crazy. This is crazy.
Is it because of what he calls himself? That's my question.
This is crazy. I don't get it, Diva. What is this?
What? They came to defend their friend.
Well, how can you defend against the truth? If he sucked dick, he sucked dick.
You know,
Tank said if you did it twice, it doesn't make you gay. So just because he sucked dick a couple of times doesn't mean he's gay.
Oh my God.
According to Tank. Did he say that, PhD Diva?
Yes, Tank did say that.
So he tried it a couple of times when he was 17 when he got his tongue ring and he decided it wasn't for him. Okay. I don't care if he does or if he doesn't. It don't change my life. Shit. It's fucking crazy and wild.
The wildest wake-up show.
But why I can't just say, hey, listen, hey, you got a dick magnet in your mouth.
That's the baby saying.
I just, Diva, why I can't just say that? Is it so wrong for me just pointing out the fact that if I seen you in a bar, and you had a dick magnet in your mouth, I'm like, oh shit. What you trying to attract, sir? Because I ain't never heard of a tongue ring being a clitoris magnet. Have you, Diva? How you said, every time I seen a man with a goddamn dick magnet in his mouth, I was like, damn. It ain't nothing but an extended clitoris, so maybe that's what he really was doing it for.
I used to date a guy who had a tongue ring. Always side-eyed it though. Like, and even though he gave no indications of like being in the men or anything, and I haven't heard anything like since then. But I just never was comfortable with it. It was weird to me.
Right. And it's okay for us to say that. And this is why the other day you asked me, Shiron, do you believe a black man dating a white woman is a gateway to homosexuality? Didn't you not ask me that, PhD?
Did I ask you or did I tell you I thought that?
I believe you asked me.
Oh, okay. I might ask you.
And so, like, and it is okay that he has a Caucasian woman and he has a tongue ring and he has a dick magnet in his mouth. And they act like I'm the crazy person.
Just give it to me. No, not with
Shit. How am I the crazy person?
Well, I mean, maybe it is a cultural thing. Maybe only us black people associate tongue rings with dick, with sucking dick.
But here's the problem: it's not just us. We see in rock and roll, everybody that ever seen rock is like, hey, you know, they be doing some strange things over there in that rock and roll stuff. When they be doing that cocaine and stuff in that bathroom, we be seeing some weird things.
Right.
We
Yeah.
see what Jalen Green is doing, right? He's a part of that whole. We see who they hang around with, what they start to do. And just because I see it and I say, hey, you know, maybe I should pay attention to this man. All he do is talk about the horribleness of women. And he had a dick magnet in his mouth.
Well, you know what? He must be using it to his advantage because his woman was down in the chat swinging. So she was windmilling in the chat for him. So he's doing something right.
Right, because I mean, she has one too. So that's why she knows what it is.
Oh.
She said it herself, I got one too. We got it at the same time or whatever the case is.
You ain't shit.
So like even his own woman agrees with him and me that, you know, it is a dick magnet. When she feel like doing something, I'm pretty sure she turn that thing around.
Lord.
Right? Like, so like all of a sudden I'm the crazy person for recognizing that. If we was at the bar and he started laughing and his tongue stick out, what are we gonna say about that man? Just think about that, Diva. Even if he doesn't have a tongue ring, a man just start laughing and he sticks his tongue out. What are we gonna say?
Oh yeah, he a girl.
Come on. Like, it's crazy to me. I just don't really be understanding why they be keep trying to come for me when they literally got. We literally see them. We see who has a goddamn bonnet on. We never said straight men wear bonnets with no hair. Like, when has that ever been a straight thing to do? You know what? He has a bonnet on with no hair. Yeah, that's a straight man. A man that wears makeup. Yeah, that's a straight man. A man that wears contacts. Yeah, that's a straight man. That doesn't need it to see. He wear color contacts. We know for a fact. Any man that he got contacts in his eye that is colorful, that he don't need it to actually see anything. Like, what woman is going into, she walks up and he's in a bathroom, he like this, and like, oh yeah, look how masculine that is. Diva, can you imagine me and you together for 10 years, and what I'm doing in the mirror, I'm changing my eyes to gray. I'm like,
Not gray, man.
Diva, I'm over here turning my eyes to gray, sticking my dick magnet out my mouth like, hey, I'm the crazy one. And then I say, hey, babe, later on tonight, you know, hopefully you're going to be hugging me tight with my back turned to you.
Right. As the big spoon.
Right. Babe, you going to be the big spoon tonight? Because, but I'm the... Why do they come? I don't understand, Diva. Why do they bother me when they know I'm going to cook their ass up by just telling the truth?
They like going back and forth with you.
But they go back and forth with the truth. Hey, babe. Oh, man. When you... Then hold on. Who looks at that? Who looks at that and say, yeah, that's one masculine man right there. I tell you something. What? Yeah. The way how he laughed with his tongue out, he be twirling that tongue ring around. Woo-wee. I was like, yeah, let me drink a beer and shoot a gun. The fuck? OMG. I don't know. But I guess Diva, I'm the weird one, clearly. I don't know. Maybe they just don't want men to be men. Is that the case, Diva?
No, maybe that's become the norm, right? And so they've they don't know how men are supposed to act.
Because this idea that they keep saying that, like, they only really thing that they keep saying is that I talk with my hands. And I do not understand that at all. If you go see your president, he's like, hey, and this and... If you learn how to speak, they actually teach you how to speak with your hands. Mm-hmm. It's very suggestive, right? Like, you're supposed to be able to entertain with not just sit here like... If you don't know how to, and then the nerve to say that I'm obsessed.
Yes, you obsessed with his tongue ring. You saw it.
How many shows did we do about Uncle Tom?
None.
I bet you if I pull up his stream, we could say how many he did about me. We see other men doing streams and they actually put us in a feminine outfit, literally.
Man, I saw that. I was hollering with the Baps hair.
And then they say, I'm the one that's... You literally took your time and was like, I wonder what hairstyle Shiron would look good.
And yours wasn't black either. You had the auburn. So,
Literally. You know, Shiron would look so much better if he had his hair like this in a swoop. If he had the swoop. I don't know why they ask for this shit though. Clearly they need to be rectified. Clearly. It is what it is, Diva. I'm just gonna have to realize that I'm the person that gotta reveal all the truth about these goddamn Rim brothers, these no good suckers, and also the women too that support them as well, because there's a bunch of women that be supporting them too.
Yeah,
I be seeing them. I just don't say nothing. But I think also because they feel like, oh, Shiron, he could deal with the jokes. I can. You just gotta be prepared to. You keep on bothering. You keep poking at me. I'm gonna cook your ass up.
So you think Tom gonna come see you tomorrow too?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have a stream tonight that I'm gonna have to go and curse him out about.
Oh shit.
He's gonna say how I'm obsessed with him and how I don't know, for some reason, whenever he think of me, he think of meat stretching. That's weird. He's just around on his meat stretching. The fuck? His annoying ass voice. Look, see look what he say. Stop dropping people. Shut up.
He is very funny.
But we at 551 anyway, dude. What you want to do? These people are crazy. Did I get the 200 likes? I bet I didn't. Let's see. Oh, I forgot we had a whole poll out here too. Is a man with a tongue ring do something for you? And the woman has said no. It does.
You're supposed to just ask, is it gay?
I didn't want to have an argument.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying? I was trying to keep it factual.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go, D. Let's run down the.
All right. Rogue C, hashtag clock it. Clock them teas. Ariel CH. Are Big J and OG the same person or brothers?
Damn.
You know what? Scorpio at Freak 75. Thank you, Raji. Ariel CH. Manson also removed ribs to suck his own aubergine.
Woo, you got the big words, girl.
Yeah, and he was cheating on his wife with a man. Very sexy red TV. Hey, sexy, where you been? I never got a ring because I never got a ring or a tongue ring because it's definitely a D magnet. Remember that song? What song?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what song?
The Dick Magnet song. I think Uncle Tom sings it every time he laughs.
Ariel CH. Tongue rings equal dick sucking, period. Period.
It is what it is. That's the conclusion. Oh man. It's called Let Me See Your Tongue Ring.
Oh, 36 Mafia. Okay, yeah.
He was all up in the club. I wonder what he was doing when that song came out.
Running around, sticking his tongue out.
But we gotta act like we don't know what it means all of a sudden. I don't know what the Dick Magnet song means. Like, huh? Hey, shout out to everybody that survived the Wildest Wake Up Show. I almost didn't survive my own show today, goddammit. We'll be back tomorrow in the AM, wilding out like usual. What's tomorrow, Thursday? Yeah, we're gonna be back tomorrow doing that damn thing. We working on our nighttime show again. Thank everybody so much for ever hitting that like button, that share button, and the super chat and cash app. I really appreciate y'all. Did we get the 200 likes? Damn. No, we 5 short. That's crazy. Thank you, Simply. She said I had a good show. You know, my girl Serenity, she hates me a lot majority of the time. So
no, you're aren't you confusing her with it is somebody named Simply like C or something like that who was talking shit to you?
That's who that is.
Okay.
She couldn't come back as her original name. She's like, God damn it, I gotta switch it up.
Damn. Okay. And now she acting right. Okay, so
so shout out to her. Sometimes she loves me, sometimes. And when she hate me, she turned back to Simply.
Okay.
All right, y'all. I'm not sure. Is anybody live? Roger, you got live? Is anybody going live? Is anybody live right now? Chicago Rilla. Imperius is riding spinners. You see him in the back riding spinners?
Yes.
OG,
Bomb live?
Bomb live? Bomb going live?
Yeah. I'm about to go be messy, y'all. Bomb Cherry.
All right, so everybody go because she doesn't have it set up. So everybody go and support. What she say? She said Cell is going. So we got Cellulite going live. We got Bomb Cherry going live. Make sure we split down the middle and we go support everybody. That's how we keep building our community. It doesn't matter. We scream at each other, yell at each other. It's all good. MJ is live right now as well. Let me see.
Sexy Red says she going live later today.
Sexy Red going live. Let's go. We got to support each other for sure. Let me see. Can I? So I know I can't do it with Braun. That's for sure. Let me see if Conversations with MJ did it properly. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So I could save it on that one. All right. So we got MJ Live. So when we end it, we all gonna go over there and show us some love. And make sure I say SBG love. There you go.
Yes,
They're
sir.
crazy as hell.
You made it.